cure, but we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, home trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the black and dirt we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
What's going on, everybody? We're here. We're back. I don't know if we got this little Spence thing up here, but we'll get rid of that there for a second. Oh, little things up on the menu. What's going on, everybody? We're here. Make sure you guys come to the chat today. Make sure you guys say what's up. We're going to be rocking out some, well, mine rescue today. We are getting closer and closer and closer. The last couple times we were on the pit, we really didn't do a lot of digging because it was kind of a little on the slow side, and you know, it wasn't the weekend. It was like, you know, we had a lot of things going on. The upcoming Q&A that popped up, which was a banger. We set a ton of records on the channel. Actually, we peaked at almost 1,000 people watching between all the different streams, which was absolutely amazing. Thank you guys very much for coming in and showing your guys' support. That was very, very awesome, guys. Hopefully it was a good Q&A. I mean, there was a lot of really awesome stuff. The video that Christian showed was absolutely amazing. And we got to see a bunch of the new archetypes for some of the vehicles coming out. Like we got to see a little bit better view of them in their scale. We got to see a big giant bucket excavators. We got to see the bucket wheel. We got to see, let's see, what else we get to see? A standalone wash plant, which is also kind of exciting. We got to see all the new conveyors. We got to see a belly scraper. We got to see a lift. What else? There was the drill, all the other different types of drills, and then the big giant bucket, obviously the bucket wheel, which is what everybody was kind of going crazy for. And a little bit of introduction to the power system and conveyor belts, which are looking honestly really, really, really good. I mean, it's kind of crazy how much better they look and all like the little teeny details of the machines, right? So that was crazy. That was absolutely cool. Let's see. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? Everybody kind of roll on in here. Then we'll get over the little bit of breakdown. We didn't have too much going on because, well, yeah, it was we're playing some Clash as well as the thing. So we'll go over the stuff here real quick. Let's bring you guys into the breakdown of the last mine pictures here. So let me bring this over to my screen so I can see it a little bit better and control my little arrow here. So on the episode 48 is actually 47 as well too, because we got, if you guys remember, we actually didn't play that much that day on the save. So we combined both of those into the Q&A, well, the podcast into this day is here as well. So yeah, it's pretty dismal. Not really. We still made $55 million, right? And we still made 19 million in just raw ores, and 37 million in smelted, and 55 million in crafted. But we only ran about 108 trucks. But if you look at the hour rate that we did, we weren't actually that bad. So Christian did a pretty good job on keeping the trucks running and going, and as well as answering all the questions. So he's getting pretty familiar with doing like the live podcasts and stuff like that with us. So you know, run a little dirt, have a couple other little special events during the podcasts, and yeah, we only made 55 million. It's just only 55 million for just casually playing for a couple hours, right? So we still moved 45,000 cubic yards and all that stuff like that, right? So let's go ahead and move over to the next panel here, which is the data panel. Okay, so this is the overall quarry total, which we've hit 1.35 million billion, so 1,350,000,000 in total crafted for this new quarry in general. Right, so if you're on the vertical, you guys can now see the charts. You guys never got to see those before. They might be a little on the small side, but you know, we've almost broke $1 billion in just smelted price, and almost getting up to about 500 million in raw ore. We've actually processed over 200 million pieces of material coming through, and we broke the 5,000 trucks. This is 400 haul trucks. The 400, and we're running about 48 an hour. It's going to keep getting lower as we get deeper, and that travel time keeps getting longer. But that's normal in pits. It just takes longer to get it out of the hole. But yeah, this is what we're working with so far. It's going to be cool to see. I think this pit will probably hit the 2 billion mark, maybe 2 billion, 3 billion, because pretty soon we're only going to be running gravel, and that's going to make a lot. The steel blocks is going to get stomped out by concrete blocks. It's going to start rising up. So that's going to go up. Gold is actually going to go away, right? Because we're not in the gold anymore. We're going down to the lower levels. So yeah, it's all going to kind of change. All right, let's get you guys back to this panel here and get you moving. If you guys could do me a big solid favor and smash that like button, dude, I appreciate that, guys. Oh, yep. So we're going to be getting back into the pit today. We're going to be running some material. I'm going to jump into the excavator for a bit. If you guys have any questions about today and what's going on, well, like I said, we're just going to let some people roll in. When am I going to uncover a T-Rex skeleton? I don't know. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump on into the miners. That's about all I had to discuss today. I'm not sure if we're going to run... Oh, I guess, actually, hold on. So, pretty much this weekend, what we're going to be doing is we have today, right, which is considered one of our weekend days. We're going to be running some dirt today, right? But if we get enough people signed up and stuff like that, and you guys maybe do some convincing, we might run some Clash. But I didn't really want to run Clash because Saturday, I kind of want to dig and run some Clash as well. And then I was thinking also that it'd be nice to possibly watch, play. Well, we have the Super Bowl on Sunday, right? So one of our traditions on the channel is we like to watch the Super Bowl in the VIP chat together and have some drinks, have some snacks, do whatever you're doing. Keep in mind that that will be pretty much 18 plus, because we will not be having a filter because we are consuming alcohol and broccoli and things like that. So yeah, but we will be watching it together and having it broadcasted so we can hang out and chill. But we will not be streaming that. So what I'm planning on doing, since that doesn't start until 3:30 Pacific Standard Time, which is kickoff, I will be doing a Clash of the Operators before starting at this time right now. I'll have all the streams posted for tomorrow and the next day. That way you guys kind of know. But we'll be pretty packed playing a couple different things here and there. So, yeah. That's kind of what's up. Okay, what are we doing here? Where do we got? What am I making for the big game? Probably just some homemade pizzas and probably just gonna have a couple brewskis and broccoli, man. Probably what I'm doing. Nothing too crazy. What's up, nerds? You guys ready to start digging?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Of course we are.
Yeah, let's go. That's what I like to hear. Too bad you can't do that on the outros. Woo! All right, let's move some dirt. I'm gonna jump in here for a little bit, and this excavator for a bit, and then we'll let some of these other guys get some time on it today as well too. Crush some dirt down. We got to finish the save, guys. I'm liking it, but I'm tired of looking at it. You know. Love the save, but tired of looking at it. I want to either break it or finish it, you know?
Yep.
Roger, roger.
I take it Christian was going 3 buckets wide. Not bad. You know what? It's nice to see a developer that can actually play his game, you know? Right? You throw him onto a claim he hasn't been on in 350 hours, and he comes in like he's been a part of the crew the whole time. You know?
Yep.
Need a truck. Let's go.
Hey, truck up.
Dopey's backing up.
Roger that. Any chance you can post your map keybinds or map of your keybinds? I use standard Gold Rush the game, and I do have a video for that. I have like actually 2, but the UI looks a little different there, Sonic. So I actually use default keyboard and mouse, but I don't dig with my mouse. I only use it as a camera. So I know now you're going, wait, you play with your keyboard? What? It wouldn't be the first time throughout the years I've heard this. Wait, what? Do you make the excavator move like that with just one hand? Magic. What's up, Injections? How you doing today, buddy? He's like, that was exactly what I was thinking. How in the heck are you moving it like that? No, but that's what I do. I use basic I use the basic default Gold Rush the game, aka keyboard. Was GMS? Yeah, so they rechanged the name. So
Let me guess, Dopey, going backwards.
GMS has got a really good key binding layout for everything, really. I mean, some people would disagree, but that's just what I learned on. So, I mean, realistically, you can change it to whatever's comfortable for you. But that's this keyboard and mouse is comfortable for me because I've been doing it for so long, like many hours. Yeah, Christian, we had the developer in on a podcast here this weekend, and he was playing our obstacle course map and realized how garbage the control layout was. So he's like, yeah, that's getting changed. Now what we gotta do, we just gotta put him in a stressful situation where then he realizes the what's broken.
I love how he said it too. I know exactly who to blame for that. He's in the seat.
Yeah, I know exactly who to blame. The guy right here.
Come on, Dopey.
You good? Yep, just call it out today, guys. We got trucks to run. We got a lot of trucks to fill and move. We got to make up for some lost ground. Sorry there, Grumpy. I didn't give you too much room there to maneuver.
You're fine. Trying to make sure I don't slow you down.
At the moment, we are currently full. But I don't know if we have a wait list or not. See Tyler in the VIP, so I would assume Tyler's on the wait list.
Yeah,
Message me.
Oh.
That is a requirement.
This is where the message pops in now because he's watching the stream.
Thanks for doing a stream while you just chilling, brother? Oh, no problem. You know me. I did take yesterday off. It wasn't because of the lack of players. It was literally because I'm just burnt out. Not on streaming or anything like that. Just, you know, we're trying to readjust my schedule even though I'm not at work right now. Because we had a snowstorm and they told me to come back on Sunday night again. So I only... we actually need empty, so Wasey can wait real quick. You go ahead and come down. We're filling trucks quick today. We're crushing through, so let's make sure we always have empties down here. I saw the suffering.
You got me addicted into another game last night, so.
Oh yeah.
Couple people.
Oh gosh, that's what we were all doing last night. Dopey's like, nerds. Yeah.
The conversation changed and all of a sudden Dopey left.
You know, I wonder how many people are waiting for the new conveyor system to come back and play again.
Probably
Go ahead and move forward a bit real quick there, James. I mean, a lot of people were playing and then they got like, I think they played so much they just got burnt out for a little bit. And they're just waiting for the next new big patch.
Yeah, something new to play with will bring a lot of people back.
Yeah. Well, the next patch that's coming, the next update that's coming out is localization, right? So,
Yeah.
I don't think, and then the patch after that will be more likely, like you said during the podcast, it'll be the conveyors and the production and power. Gray Matter says, I finally made it live, dude. I'm so hooked on Out of War lately. That's awesome, man. Learn how to fix your hole, huh? Crucial skill in life.
Do you need a blaster split?
I won't most likely because I'll be able to hammer through it. But I'm kind of wandering on this cut, but the cut wanders anyways a little bit. I know I'm going to go too wide on the strip for speed, so I don't arc too much to one side, so. But I can understand why Christian would, because he was trying to read chat like crazy, right? So, and dig. It's not an easy thing to do, right? To continue to dig and read chat. Something that is a very it's very something you have to train yourself to do. That's why I was just having fun being a cameraman on the podcast, honestly, and watching these guys work. You know, and it's honestly really fun to watch a developer play their game, right? Because most devs are like they won't really play their game, or they'll use pre-recorded footage or whatnot, or you know, or they've never played it. They're just a mouthpiece for the game, and they help build it. So it's kind of really nice to see him playing this game. That way you can see he plays it, and then, oh, that kind of feels weird. Let's change it, or let's talk about it. And how do you guys feel about it? And everyone's like, yeah, it's booty, and then like he changes it. You know, so that's can't get much instant feedback, and that's why the podcasts I think are really nice.
What it sounded like he did enjoy the Clash of the Operators.
Well, yeah, I would say so. It seemed like he had fun. Just lurking in the meantime. Not burned out on you, right side. Yeah, it's no wild play. Playing with belts is boring. How many times can you dump on a belt? We don't know that information yet. So apparently, so he said that the belts will overflow and will back up, as in break down, I would imagine is what he I'm not sure yet, but so he did say that in the general chat, and has answered a few questions, that it seems like belt mining is going to be a thing of the past. And definitely driving on top of belts is going to be a thing of the past. So that came from him, right? So, well, how did he say that? He said, well, if you look at it, does it look like you could drive on top of it? So I would assume that tracks are going to get stuck inside the open hopper areas from now on. So I would assume that you're not going to be able to drive the CTM on top of the belts. But I think more than likely you could build a trough system to go through, and then you could put plates on the side and drive on the plates with your tracks. And since it's centered, you probably could use the CTM like that. But then you get, like, kind of like you said in general chat, was it yesterday, that the belts will back up. So if you dump a giant 400 haul truck into a belt on top of it, it's probably just going to overflow and cause chaos. So, and rightfully so, because that's what it would happen in real life, right?
Where basically you're gonna have to start doing it with hoppers then.
You're gonna probably have to. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that probably need to be tweaked as well as the months go on with the new system and additions and hoppers, or you're gonna have to slow feed. You know what I mean? Like that's what stackers are for, and that's what dump boxes are for. You know, you trickle it in with the material, and then it slowly feeds it at a good feed rate, so it doesn't fill up and overflow, and that's how it works in real life, right? So, what's up, Mardigan? Oh, you're talking about right now with the belts? How people are playing with the belts now? Not sure, really.
Keep going.
You get that little booger that's floating there. Yeah, let's get these empties down here. We got 3, and then all the trucks can go up. As well as Frederick, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. I just spotted that in there, man. Sorry about that, dude. Didn't mean to neglect your sub. I think I was right in the middle of the intro or something, or just being dumb.
I go with second option.
Yeah, I tend to go with the section up. Oh, you mean belt mining's boring? Yeah, it's pretty boring. I mean, but then again, it teaches your own. But yeah, for a view, that's what you guys all told me. It was belt mining was boring. You guys would rather see me do it like realistic and run the trucks and stuff like that, right? Like, but then again, you guys all got your fill of that for almost a year straight, while, you know, there wasn't very many other people streaming the game, right? Because like literally for like almost a year and a half, it was literally only me streaming the game, and I pretty much pioneered almost all those techniques, right? And you guys, I did everything so much to excess. Now, you know, that's why when I did all the polls, you guys were like, "Yo, dude, like." I could tell you guys didn't like it. It was obvious. It was just obvious by looking at the views that you guys just got sick and tired of it. And then as soon as I started mining more realistically, you guys seemed to really like that. And every time we did the polls after, you guys were like, "Yeah, don't use any gimmick mining. It just gets old. We like to see the hard work." And now that we have multiplayer, the hard work goes even faster, right? So that's what we gonna do. Push that material. I'm leaving you a little bit more meat down there, but I'll come back in on that extra scoop.
He's making you work today, Grumpy.
Not really. I'm giving him a pretty good cut.
It's not doing bad. No,
Not bad for reading chat. You got admit, not bad for reading chat too, right?
I guess.
Oh, come on. You gotta give me some credit there a little bit. Like, dang, man. Like, what the heck, bro? Yeah. You should, man. Come on, dude.
I guess. Yeah, now you're doing good.
I appreciate that, man.
What was
I
that
hate-
again?
I hate
4 out of 10?
boogers. 4 out of 10 on your digging. Love when I make a joke out of something and people think I'm offended. Like, you didn't get offended, bro. Like, no, come on, man. I made a joke out of it. How am I offended? If I was offended, I wouldn't make a joke out of something.
No, I think some people actually do, though.
You think so?
I think some people do.
Oh, you mean like if someone
don't-
came in and said, you suck, they get super offended?
Well, they make a joke out of it because they are offended. So rather than show
Oh,
they're offended, they
yeah,
make
yeah,
the
yeah.
joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
I
mean,
don't think it's very common, but I think there are a few people like that.
if I got offended by how many people said I sucked at digging, then, like, over the years, oh my gosh, dude. Especially if I got money for every time they said it, I'd be a millionaire. Especially the ones that are like, I operate in real life.
Yeah, Grumpy's getting a
then-
bit hard to turn, so I'm gonna have to reverse out like that.
Then you look at their
Yeah,
socials and they're
pretty
like, my mom bought me a PS5 last week. And you drive heavy equipment? Shows
Put
here you're
down, Dopey.
it shows here you're 15. I don't think you driving anything, buddy.
I was driving tractors at 15.
Driving me crazy.
Yeah, damn right.
Sitting on your dad's lap doesn't count.
No. Auntie's farm. Got shown how to drive tractors when I was 13 at the summer holidays.
But you make $100K a month. Don't donate to Split. He makes $100,000 a month, apparently.
I'll turn in, Spence.
You can see where we got all that iron from, can't you?
Or not.
Yeah. We're hitting iron hard. I'm making a bunch of boogers because I'm coming down. Sorry about that. I'll stop doing that. I'm giving you, I need to come down with the bucket curled a little bit.
There, let me clean that mess up a little bit, make it a little easier on it. There you go.
Yeah, got taught how to drive an old double clutch Ford tractor, scraper tractor when I was 13.
If I made $100,000 a month doing what I'm doing right now, this would be a drone, and I'd be in a piece of heavy equipment. This would be a live stream of it happening in real life. Okay? If I made $100K a month, this would not be a video game right now. This would be really expensive drones and yeah.
A lot of land bought, gold mine in real life.
Yup. Viewers and stuff like that coming in, flying viewers in to do stuff. What's up, Cappy? Hey, Caden, dude, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, man.
Testing Bungo on his rock driving skills.
Right now, I make about as much as I can buy about 2 McDonald's meals.
More than me, I can only get one.
You don't know that? Maybe they operate daily in the little sandbox. True. Sorry about that again.
You give up
Making a
going backwards
mess.
as well as that, as I.
No, I had was it a right way just now?
So you guys been
Oh, I
practicing loading your haul trucks without with the least amount of scoops? Anyone?
No.
No. Bam.
I've just been digging a big hole. Putting it on belts and sending it straight out.
Axe. Woo, that was a close one right there.
I know I forgot to ask Christian Summit on Sunday.
I know, thank you much, dude, for that sub. Appreciate that.
Cruise control for the trucks.
It's on the list.
It's on the list, yeah.
Whether he gets to it or not kind of depends on his time, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I took too much of his time this week. My bad. Last week. But it was worth it.
Yeah, that video was good.
I think it was worth it. It's good to see. It's good to see him getting some views on their NMC channel on a video. Most of the videos kind of like pitter putter, but this last one he's gotten some really good views. So it's good to see. That is good to see. That's what we want to see.
Yikes! This is gonna be a close one.
Let's get you backed in right over here. It's a little tight fit over here for me. I'm gonna kind of knock some of this off, but we gotta watch out because Grumpy. It's gonna be kind of hard. Grumpy, you don't want me to just rip it down and then you catch up? Unless I could put him right here.
You could probably just turn around and start digging that out. Like span that out towards.
Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna turn the fan out.
Cut back, and then I'm just clean up the rest of it.
Right, as you were saying it, I was already starting to think it. I was like, there we go. Thank you much for that sub. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome.
Okay.
What's up, Mad? You guys over there touching each other's bums? What you guys got going on? Yeah, if the loader can stay with me, that's the best case scenario. Right, so then we'll start moving back the other way, which is my power from when my keybinds are a little easier for me to move that way. What's up, Matthew? Thank you much for that as well. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you guys are all having a great start of your weekend.
Still got the morning tomorrow for work.
Yeah, Wasey's like, so you gonna play every day this next 2 weeks there, Wasey? It's like, Wasey's like,
yes.
Wasey like, you're not taking Monday and Tuesday off, are you?
I'll let you take Monday and Tuesday.
I don't know. It depends on what we got going on.
I've still got a set time anyway.
Just jam it back in there, Bungle. Hey, what's up, Mad? How you guys doing? I should just take as much as I can here.
Whose truck is that?
Doing these 180s though. Hurts my soul.
Yeah,
Well,
you've
whose
only got to
truck
do
is-
180 in the corner.
Hey, whoa. This is getting dug out, bros.
I didn't realise you were right in there.
It's alright, Split was there with his bucket keeping you not falling down.
Pretty much. It was planned. James.
If it was me though, he probably would have just moved out the way and let me fall over.
If I had knocked you off.
Yeah, true.
What's up, Foo? Nice big bucket full right here.
I mean, it's a lot of iron.
Oh, it is. It's a lot of iron right here.
Well, we are on Iron Mountain Pit.
Yep. We found a nice juicy. Can you ask a question? Absolutely.
Depends on the question.
It depends on if I answer it though, if I can answer it or not.
Didn't we find a good iron vein in the last pit as well?
Yeah, we did actually.
Yeah, we had to chomp through all that garbage though to get there. That's actually the only thing that saved us, is that we actually hit a really good iron deposit and we had a lot of coal as well. Just keep chomping here. Appreciate that, Chuck. Change position so I can get the other side. Hit the back of his truck right. There you go. Yeah, just get out of there. You're good.
Ooh. Actually, that needs to be dug down a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It might be.
That corner's a little bit high.
Oh, yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Let me knock this down here, and then I'm gonna go back up towards the front a little bit more.
Pull up your spence and I'll clear that spot out for you so you can get in there better for him. There you go. Let's get you in a little bit better.
We are just smashing these trucks right now. Woo, boys, we're on it today. Let's go. Moving that yardage. Can you make a link on? I mean, if you want to advertise me, I ain't gonna say no. Oh, you're not allowed to advertise me. How dare you? But I won't do it in return because that's kind of weird. If that would be your next question, then that would be a no. My favorite streamer is on again. Go ahead and come all the way back here. We'll see if we can. If it's like a sub for sub type of thing, then hail to the no. Huh?
Who?
Oh, somebody was asking if they could put my link in their channel.
Oh, you gonna go 3 wide? Okay, never mind.
Oh, I don't know what you were even talking about, what you were referring to. I thought I was referring to that guy's question.
You went her, and Grumpy went who?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what he's doing there on the cut.
I'm gonna come back and then try to go a little wider on the next
Let's go
cut.
wider. I follow you.
Yeah, because
That's
it's
what I figured.
if I pre-dig this out too, also it might make it easier for us.
Yeah.
Kind of what I'm thinking too as well. Even if I don't go 3 wide, fanning this out now, we could probably kind of save us a little time.
Easier.
It does, yeah. While I'm here and I got a good position,
You can get
might as
trucks
well.
backing right up to you, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna come in there and clean up the corner a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you're a creator and you want to use my content to like teach some of your players or show or reference, feel free. Feel free. That's what I'm here for, anyways. I'm here to pretty much help people play the game and answer questions and things like that. So Can you guys get all the way back there still, or no? Can you guys get a little further back, or the?
All right, stop fighting, guys.
No, you good. No, I got you, Foo. I understand. No, you good.
I hate it when people comment and demand if you can put their channel in your. If you get what I mean, the opposite way around to what he's asking.
No, that's why I just went ahead and said it immediately because I get it all the time. If I put you buying in yours, will you shout me out every day in yours? It's like, no. Not happening. Sorry. Because then I just get creators split,
Proximity.
shout me out constantly.
Proximity.
And it's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, no problem, man.
You're quite stuck now.
No, getting boxed in.
There you go, Dopey. I gotta clear this ledge out so I can get back even further if that's the case. So if I can keep getting trucks back there, I'm gonna notch that out ahead of time, I guess.
Yeah, I'll save us time later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a stagger cut then. I'll stagger it and then. I got 20 more minutes to use my phone. Just stopping by to say hello. Love you guys. Did you actually go to prison? The hell?
He's claiming he's in there now.
Damn, dude, you got a phone in your prison wallet?
Oh, have you seen those microphones you can get now?
No, he probably stuck a full-size iPhone in there, bro.
No, a Samsung tablet.
Extra, he stuck a tablet in there. Damn.
Ouch.
He went sideways, too. He didn't even try to go. Damn, bro.
Was that just to stop him from whistling while he walked?
You got fired today? What the? You guys are all on it today. You guys are all over the place. This bro over here says he stuck a freaking phone in his prison wallet just so he can watch the stream.
Brought the whole laptop.
Damn, how big is your prison wallet?
Well, laptop's not the problem. It's it's the cord for the charger.
The beefy block.
Damn.
A 3-prong plug. Unless it's America and then it's 2-prong.
That's actually 3-prong. Usually in the U.S. states for those nowadays.
But a roll of flip phone.
But is it like our 3-prong or complete different 3-prong?
Completely different, yeah.
Nah, you guys got that smiley face that looks like I had a stroke.
Nah.
Prong.
Ours is safety one.
Ours is safety too.
What kind of prison's that gives you guys phones? What the hell?
It depends on the security level, I think, doesn't it?
My workplace.
Oh,
He might be in Norway.
They
got
give me
their
a
own condo.
walkie-talkie and I have to walk around the yard and...
Yeah. I've seen that prison on an island. And they've got their own like little houses and that for them.
Yeah, I'll drop a drone here in a second once I get I guess I'm not getting backed up at all. These guys are keeping trucks rolling today. One sec though. Let me hit some stuff here and then.
I'm on prison leave for a little while. I'm good. I got 2 weeks away from that place.
Hey guys, there is a no advertisement
Congratulations.
rule on the channel, guys. So just about like every other channel too, as well. Even if it comes in all subtle and everything like that, dudes.
Yep.
I mean, coming into somebody's chat and asking a simple question as a content creator is technically a no-no. You should do that in DMs. I allowed it because I just didn't want to be a dick, but it's kind of common sense, to be honest. You should learn that stuff real quick.
Just seen what Michael put in afterwards.
How's the operation going? Operation's going pretty good. We are crushing yards today already. We are on it. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. How deep can we go in this game? Pretty deep, actually. You can go down pretty much as far as you would like.
Don't fall off, Split.
I know, I know.
I thought I heard Dopey there for a second.
She tried. She was like,
I thought about it.
I think she was restraining herself.
Maybe he knows the channel, knows the comment already. You don't need to hear it.
It's where she mutes her mic so they don't hear it, but it comes through splits instead.
nah, it's a pretty chill game. Yeah, I used the old nukes and I used 3,000 of them. And there's no bottom. Confirmed by the devs, there is no bottom. You just can't see after a while. What's up, Nikki?
Don't forget, Split. Someone did ask you to do a drone as well.
Yeah, no, I already responded to that. Already responded. Just trying to get caught up on these trucks a little bit. We were digging out that corner. Yeah, it's came quite a long way from when it first started 2 years ago. Yeah, I've pretty much been playing the whole time, and it's been it was a very rocky beginning. A lot of people found the game and didn't. It was just in a bad space. But then, you know, around 4 months into it, there was a huge update. And but the problem is they had already lost a lot of people by then. And there was a huge surge of people that got the game. Then there was a huge surge of people that just thought the game was never going to go anywhere. And a lot of people that actually refunded it as well, too. But boy, oh boy, were they mistaken, to be honest. Because after March 2023, it's been on pretty much. And then there was a little bit of a stall somewhat around like about a third overall rework around June to August. But then after August, it was just crushing ever since. So Hey, Cage, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. You're my favorite person in life? Damn, you need to shoot higher, have higher goals, dude. Go and pull forward there, Dobie. Literally just bought the game yesterday, a few hours ago, a friend. Don't know how we keep the mind so clean. Skill and knowledge. Knowing what to do and when to do it, and having the crew that understands it and teaching them. And we teach all kinds of players. We don't have any restrictions at all, other than during the main streams. It's 18 plus. I did lift the rules for Clash of the Operators because we don't bring you in to hang out. We bring you in to compete. So I am dropping the 18 plus rule for only the Clash of the Operators, though. For the normal hang out and dig in the pit, we'll be keeping the 18 plus rule for the live streams. But live stream Clash, you can come in, but for your run. Oh, I don't want to limit you guys to a competition because of your age, but when you're hanging out with adults all day and doing other things, that's not gonna do that. But if you're looking for places to play, you can always join the NMC Discord. You can always join my Discord. There are plenty of people that do play with people from all over the world. So take a look. You want to make a monster plant? Well, I would make sure you make it optimal but small, because that's all going to be changing. There's going to be a cost to having big giant plants, aka power, things like that. And it's not going to be beneficial to run big plants anymore after the new update. So, also, what happened to my toe? That was kind of old news now, but people keep asking about my toe because I had it right before Christmas. I had a ingrown toe that got really bad. Blood infection, got really sick, and ended up having to have my toenail removed. And it's been a long recovery. And then I had to have another surgery on it here just recently, a couple weeks ago. But now it's healing up good. So.
Back in a minute, just grabbing a drink.
Still super new to the channel? Well, my name's Split, aka Nick. Most people just call me Split though. And yeah, I pretty much play digging games and some other random games here and there. I've been playing, I used to play Gold Rush for the better part of 5+ years, competition, digging, taught most of the world how to play that game. And then about 2 years ago, this one came out, and I've been pretty much chatting with the developer and all that kind of stuff on the testing team, and just promoting the game in general, doing Q&As and things like that. So I pretty much have been known for just digging games.
Or it has empty truck stops.
I don't really play GMS anymore because there's not really much new that I haven't seen over like the last 5 years. It's just not exciting for me anymore because I've done everything, been there, done it type of thing. And this has multiplayer, so multiplayer is really fun aspect of the digging that it was really nice change of pace over the last 6 months.
Come on, guys, down. I'll pull over.
Yeah, look at that. Came right in under behind his bucket. Come on, Spence. Get all lined up in there, buddy.
Get down one.
Get lined in the pocket.
Place, pop away.
No problem.
Put these guys over here in my bucket. Oh,
Got
he's
MP coming down Zite.
trying to get caught up on these trucks. They are, those trucks are hauling today, bros. Go and pull forward, Spence, a little bit.
Nope.
Come on,
Try
James.
not-
Come on down.
Trying not to make a big mess for Grumpy over here, but we want to get these trucks fast, right? So trying to be very precise on my scoops today.
James, you need to turn around, I think.
I want these cut lines to be about 30 minutes a cut. So if I can do that, we can push pretty hard here today. Yeah, I probably need to blast down this wall face. It's getting pretty deep. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's my one thing about these digging games is that I've noticed over the years is that you know, a lot of people make content, but it doesn't really go into where you need it to go when you're learning. And I've always just tried to make it easy to understand versus super complicated for no reason. And
I'll quickly pull in. You've got Spence behind you.
like super long explanations for something when it doesn't need to be for no reason, just to kind of make their videos longer. I really hate that stuff. Tell me what I want so I can get to playing. I don't need 45-minute explanation on why you didn't take your trash out when you're trying to tell me how to set up a wash plant. Yep, I stream Wednesday through Sundays. 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6 to 7, then I have to go to work. That was oddly specific. Well, it's just, you know, it's always some type of weird dude doing this. This is what I hooked up here, and I did that here, and oh yeah, this is cool, and bro, this game's good. And oh yeah, this is a wash plant video. Oh, I forgot 15 minutes later after he just described everything about his life. And then the video ends up 45 minutes long for no reason. And it just, you guys have seen him.
We've all seen them, yep.
We've all seen them. So for me, I try to avoid doing that type of content. That's what live streaming's for. Right? That's what live streaming's for. You want to talk about your life and everything like that. That's what that's for. When I go to YouTube, I like to get the information. Unless I'm watching somebody's series about it, then and they throw in some life to get some content in there. Thanks for keeping things simple. Damn right. Try to keep it so easy a potato can understand it, right? People said I'm like the stupid version of Real Civil Engineer, and I take pride in that.
Come on, Dopey.
If you guys keep the trucks pulled up a little farther up behind Split's rear, then I can clean up easier.
Here, you're
And
empty.
he,
You go.
and he can cut the front lip easier too.
Okay.
Yeah, so pretty much keep the very back of your truck a little bit past the front of my track up there, and you'll get a good I'll be able to come in and get that lead edge. And then if I move, you move, pretty much, right? So that'll keep me doing my quarter turns, and we'll get these trucks rolling today.
No problem.
You think Real Civil Engineer talks a lot without saying a lot? I mean, isn't that the art of a content creator, though? Right? Like, that's kind of what we do. You do a lot of filler. You're folded. Good. What's up, Ricky? Go, man.
Coming down the pit.
What's up, brothers? What's up, Mist? Thank you guys very much for those subs. Appreciate that. I would love to see those guys play this game again. Dre and all those guys. I'd love to see some bigger content creators play it again. Those guys use Real Civil Engineer uses really big words, and it hurts my peanut brain. Been 2 months already, Bungle? Damn.
It's been 2 months already, wow.
I know, I was shocked when I came on it then.
Yeah, milestone, bro. Thank you much for being supporting the channel, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
And he comes in here and drops a gift. And you said
Well,
you were going to be done.
That's what I went to go and do, and then it popped up. Free message.
How dare you, Bungle. Comes in here and drops a gift, man. Gifted.
You know me, as we had the conversation the other day, if I've got it, I'll pay it.
Samuel, do you ever use the front shovel? No, because technically it's slow versus what we're doing now. It does have its, if you're by yourself, it could be really nice, but you see how we're only making these little quarters? We don't got to go up and over the truck. We can just really slam the yards in. Front shovels are a little slower, but they're a little bit more independent. It's kind of like a mix between an excavator and a front end loader. What's up, genius? Only seeing me on the YouTube vids? So what can I talk about? Oh, well, we could talk about a lot of new things, but I can never say anything more than what we've discussed, what the developers discussed. So just keep that in mind, right? So, if you guys watched the podcast with the dev that I did here this weekend, on Sunday, it was, if you haven't, you probably should watch that this week at some point. You probably should.
Flipper Spence.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see quite a few things on the new stuff coming up. Mainly, I want to see the power or actually finally be able to showcase it for you guys. The power and the conveyors and the new production. So that's why I've been holding off on my video for the production. You guys have been wanting me to make a new one. Wacy dropping it down too with a 5-banger. It is, well, a new month. Yeah, true. And you guys are hunting grays. Let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of getting excited about just really showing you guys the new stuff. But as far as what really excites me is the standalone wash plant, because that thing possibly could be a pay dirt destroyer. So like it might have a really good conversion on it, but we'll have to wait and see, right?
I go right.
Hey, Nicholas, dude, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. And Wacy and Bungle, thank you guys very much for those gifteds, as always. Drag lines, I'm not really too keen on them, but the big bucket wheel will be interesting, but it wouldn't be for this pit. Christian did say it would fit in this pit, didn't he? Or no? Yes.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah. He said it would fit in this pit.
At the moment, the deeper we go, probably not.
Did I ever do Farm Sim? Yeah. We played a bunch of 25, but it was kind of just like people rather watch us play this, to be honest. So as a content creator, I would just want to give the fans what they want to see, and it seems like this is what most people want to see.
Right back. Really
Oh, I'm getting hooked on that today. Gonna use that toilet. Yeah, we played some of 25. We have some stuff on the stream about it, so. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I'm going to do a cut line, and then I'm going to switch up to... who do we have here? Bungle said he wanted to do a little bit. If he starts going turtle speed, though, we got to move yards today. Like, we gotta make up. We gotta get this save finished, right? The reason why we gotta get this save finished is because we gotta start getting into a new mine. Because I want to make a bigger mine than this. All right, so this is small in comparison to what we're gonna do on the next one. It was cool seeing him run the Clash of the Operators. Yeah. I didn't know whether or not I was going to run that segment on the thing, but I'm glad that I did because it seemed like everybody had a lot of fun with it. Now it's just getting people in to play it. We've already started our timed runs. I just joined and you want a bigger hole. Yes. And Brittany Taylor, thank you very much for the that sub as well. Grumpy and I are just on it today. Look at this. Yeah, he learned a lot about the controls and what needs to be changed for sure. The whole time he's like, "Ah, this is shit." Nope, that's getting changed. Damn it. I hope that I can curate a really good battle mode or challenge mode and they can introduce it into the game even better than we did. Zerbanak, thank you much for that as well. That would be sweet, right? Seeing something that we concepted and again being brought it to you guys so you guys can play it on your own. We're keeping it exclusive to the channel for right now so we can build it, test it, run it even more than we already have. And hopefully in the next something might happen of it when if they have some free time to maybe build it up and stuff like that, right?
Of course, that also comes down to we have to get people in to play it. If people don't want to come in and play it, then
yeah. If it's not getting views and it's not getting people excited about wanting to play it, then why would the devs want to spend time building it, right? Go ahead and back up, Dopey. Your cab's in my way. I'll go back to my episode 4. I don't understand this mine. You have little truck and little trucks at my episode. Yeah, so we ended up beefing up. If you're watching right now and you're still trying to catch up, you'll find out why we beefed up. If you're only at episode 4, then you'll understand why. Yes. You got quite a bit of hours to catch up on and stuff like that if you're coming in now and seeing this monstrosity of a mine compared to what we had in episode 4, we were still digging. We just started coming over here.
yeah.
If you're on episode 4, so I don't even want to show you the rest of the mine right now. But we kind of were forced to do it. I'm on episode 3. Yeah. Having that bucket weirdness again right there. That was the first time though. That's kind of weird. Sonoro? Yeah, something like that. Sorry for butchering your name. Welcome. Thank you much. Appreciate that. Do I use dual joysticks with my excavator? No, I just use keyboard and mouse, or just keyboard pretty much. I'm only using my left hand. This hole is just huge. Not really. It's pretty small. Wait till you see our next one that we're going to build. I don't care about spoilers, though. Yeah, well, you're kind of getting spoiled if you're here watching and you're only on episode 3 or 4. Like 3, I don't even think we start drilling yet. I don't even remember.
I think so.
I think 3 and 4 we just started surveying.
I think the first one in the series actually is right after the first cut into the mountainside, if I remember right. I'd have to go back and look at it again. I looked at it the other day, I think.
Yeah, I got a lot of hours on these controls. It's the same excavator controls and controls I use for every one of my games that I played for like the last 15 to 20,000 hours. of sim gaming, so I literally can just dig watching and reading chat. I pretty much just play with like 3 fingers. 3 fingers, yeah, on my left hand. Oops. Hung up on something there. How's he doing there? One more scoop up on the top. Yeah, take it. Right up in there. Let's splash it over his backside. Go. Is this the same mine? Yeah. Yeah, we only have Wacy. Go, come back, Wacy. I'll give him a flying shot here. Quick. All right, so you guys remember the old pit over there in the beginning episodes? We ended up coming over here prospecting, found a really good area, and we put this pit in first. So we got down so far, we couldn't get trucks down there anymore because it was too tight. So we ended up flooding it and stopping that pit. It was a 10-minute round trip to get up here to dump into the wash plant. We decommissioned the old wash plant. This pit put out $800 million, right? So, and then we moved over here. We started stripping the ground and opening up a space for a new pit over here. We originally built a snapping turtle wash plant, but it wasn't enough to handle to the point where I had to leave my game running pretty much all night through this this 5-lane wash plant, which is pretty much a straight max. Nothing's gonna stop it. Like, it's not gonna be bound up anywhere. It's gonna have all straight throughput. So we ended up building Clifford over here, which was a 7-lane straight throughput and auto sell dirt, and then we started going down. So this pit right now is the new pit is sitting on 5,400 haul trucks we ran out of here so far. So this is the data for the new pit and how much we've made in this new quarry. So we just hit 5,000 trucks total, and we are at about 48 trucks an hour. And we're pretty good. You know, $1.3 billion is what we've made out of this pit so far. So it's pretty awesome. Working good for us. I would like to see how you play with a keyboard, lol. I mean, I have dual joysticks, I have controllers and stuff like that. I just prefer to play with my keyboard because I've been doing it for so long. It's just comfortable and easy, and I don't got to hook anything else up extra. And my full sim rig is literally just sitting in the... Can you guys make sure you're pulled in there with the back end facing so I don't have to go up over your cab? When you guys pull in, please.
Oh, no problem. Okay.
Yeah, back end facing the direction I'm cutting.
Just let everyone know I wouldn't use Porta Potty 1. I may have destroyed it.
Yep. I only bust out my dual joysticks for Elite Dangerous. Well, I only pull out my sim rig when I'm playing ATS, so...
It's funny how folk always bring up how you play on keyboard. It's the fact you use your toes that amazes me.
Oh? Oh, yeah. And don't confuse them. They're going to really sit there and wonder if I play with my toes. Christian already said that he's stealing our idea and he wants to spreadsheet it like we do because it's awesome. He says that he said that he really liked this when we break it down like this, so he wants to add it to the game for you guys at some point. No, actually, yeah, there you go, Dopey. Yeah, come on that way. Thank you. Appreciate you turning around there, Dopey, for that. And pull forward a little bit more. And a little bit more if you can, Dopey. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope to see you again. Sir plus. Thank you much for that follow.
But
Who
before you
here's
get-
who isn't even in the Super Bowl this year? I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl. That's how much I watched sports this year.
Broccoli and alcohol.
Taylor Swift.
Let me join. I'm free. Well, we have a wait list today. And we do have a specific set of ways on how to join us and play with us. So my wife is currently playing, but all you have to do is join the Discord and DM Dopey Meerkat and say, I'd be interested in playing as long as you are 18 plus and follow some very simple rules.
Give me a second. I'll post it.
Dopey's going to post the information here in a second. So
Pull out Oasis way.
Split.
yeah.
You know when you get a bit further back, are you digging out that corner like you did the other side?
Yes, sir.
No problem.
Would you like to try to come back on the bench? Give it a strip?
Yeah, once you clear the corner. Yeah, see how I do. I'm just asking that just so I know where to position the truck next time, that's all.
There should be a link down there, and if you're on Twitch, there should be a little icon thing down there that says Discord. Click on that, and it'll join the Discord if you have Discord. If you're on YouTube, there should be a link in the description. There is no voice over IP for built into Out of War. We're in Discord. And Dopey right now is posting how to join us. Damn, that's rough. I don't think so. I mean, most people use Discord and stuff like that nowadays to play with their friends, so I don't think game devs should really worry about doing it. It's not something that's really like necessary because almost like most gamers use Discord if you're playing multiplayer nowadays. Or other things like TeamSpeak or Ventrilo or things like that. I mean, Discord's free, so why wouldn't you?
I mean, I've played a lot of games where there's voice via IP, and they still use Discord preferably. So.
I remember at one point it was TeamSpeak.
Proximity chat? It's not Call of Duty.
Was it TeamSpeak?
If there was random people in here, proximity chat would be interesting, but since it's literally the people you invite, there would be kind of no point. It's not like it's not like open servers.
And even then, almost everybody on the mine site has radios anyway. So.
I mean, I would just mute people if they were randoms, to be honest, because they'd probably be annoying. I mean, I mute proximity chat in 90% of the games I play. Yes, I do. I literally just had him on my stream the other day. Gotta go back to episode 4. Yeah, dude. Go back and get that viewing in, man. Have a good time. It's a fun watch, man. We get a lot done, Sam. Get a lot done. Obviously, you can see. The TeamSpeak, I've almost forgotten about that. Isn't it crazy that people still use TeamSpeak, though? Crazy, right? And people pay for it. People pay for it when Discord's free. Isn't that weird? Bunch of people that don't want to learn anything new, right?
There's certain advantages to it. I mean, you can have your own TeamSpeak server, which gives you certain things that you can't do on Discord and that kind of stuff too. So, I mean, I kind of understand why certain groups do, but
like what though? Like really, like it's so out of date.
Yeah, well, I mean, it limits your access to people who only have the IP, and
I mean, maybe if you're doing some like dark web stuff.
When I first started gaming, I was using Skype.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand, but I mean, I kind of get why some people may want their own server to handle it.
So my two brothers work at BAE, British Aerospace, and they use Skype as like a communication tool between the whole company.
Ooh. Yeah, a lot of people use Skype or they use what's the other one? I'm having a brain fart.
Well, it used to be for Trello back in the day, and
You guys all remember
Yeah.
ICQ?
But
I
it's like
remember
their own
ICQ.
server,
Heck
though.
yeah.
Like the only way to connect to it if you're on one of their official like PCs or laptops, what you take home.
Yeah, I probably have it behind a VPN. Yeah.
Yeah.
BAE, it's all contractors nowadays with them.
What, BAE?
Yeah, well, on the shipbuilding side at least, it's all contractors. I've got 20 odd mates in Glasgow at the moment.
My two brothers are more the computer side. And then my boss's son, he's repairing jets in Saudi
I need you to back up
Arabia.
over here.
I'll clean this corner out so they can get
Just
in
go ahead and
closer
just
on
go ahead and
the
bring that
road.
truck out of their way. See, it's already pretty much full. Do y'all know the dev team? Yes. I mean, if you want to talk to the devs, all you have to do is join their Discord and, you know, there is suggestions boxes there. There's all that stuff.
Yeah. You chats to people all the time in there. So.
Yeah.
Split, you want me to pull straight in?
No, I need you guys to reverse in now because I can't get, you're going to put me too far away if you back into the wall face with your front. I need you guys to just kind of back into this gap over here, right here. Like try to put you as far back in there as you can. That way I can remove as much of this as I possibly can here.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to go.
All good, brother.
All right.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, you
He's like,
Fine then.
Fine then, Ty. See how it is, bro.
Yeah, I got the kids waking up early tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, man. When you get your player split, peer pressure.
But sometimes.
See you later, Zai.
yeah.
Shane has resubscribed for 28 months, huh, Shane?
It's like
I
when he
forgot.
first ran. Go on. Sorry.
Oh, no, I was just saying Shane forgot. He said he forgot to resub on Twitch.
Hey, what I was going to say, you know, the first time you ran Clash of the Operators,
Mm-hmm.
Dopey pressured me in coming in, having a go.
Good.
Good.
You guys are a bunch of freaking scaredy cats on trying new stuff and looking weird.
Uncle's like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, too bad.
Like, get in here and try. Let's have some fun. It's just fun.
I'm like, okay, give me 5 minutes to test my controls out.
Has anybody heard from Gunnar lately?
No, I haven't.
Comes in spurts every couple weeks. He drops by.
Thought he was in the other week, actually.
He was.
I don't know if he was. I think he's been trying to find a job, I think. So he may have found one. Hopefully he did.
Yeah, that's like last
No,
hopefully.
no, just because it was on the longer side of the cycle.
Yeah.
How dare you? Zai over here primes up, dude. Thank you much for that, brother. Gotta save money for that trip. Yeah, you do, Shane.
Not the only one who's got to save money for a trip.
Bungle's coming to see me. That's right, Shane.
Not specifically coming to see you.
Shut up, man.
Planned in that
Shut up,
area.
dude. Come on, man. They don't know that.
Why you gotta ruin it?
Why you gotta ruin it, bro? After the trip, Bungle will never be seen again. You're just gonna disconnect from the channel. I'm done. Can't handle this. Rick's coming in and hot. Oh, yep. Even said it too. Bungle over here priming up too. Let me tab out 2 seconds so we're sitting there. Something I can do. Second. Vertical's popping off. What's up, Vertical? What you guys doing over here? You guys doing good today? You guys smashing it? Smashing that like button over on the normal too? What's up, guys? Let's refresh this also. Oh, we hit 23,420. Broccoli time.
No, I should blast this corner. I'm thinking about it.
No, they're still vertical. Bungle with that gifted as well. Okay, let me see something. I was trying to do something, then I completely just went stupid. You see? Hold on.
I know it'll blow everybody's mind. Everybody listen to Spence and then think of him trying to speak French.
I thought he already was.
We might have short circuited Crumpy's brain last night.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
think you did, actually.
Okay.
I dropped a 5 gifted in the chat. That's right. I forgot my thing refreshed. So I give that free. Go ahead and come back here a little bit, Spence. Did I get anybody? Did I get anybody? Nope.
No, but I like one of the guys' names. What's been received the gifted?
Yeah, it's all that too. I was like, yeah, nice. Hell yeah. All right, let me remove this corner here, and then we'll give Bungle a shot on the bench. Keep it clean, keep it straight. Don't make a mess, or we're gonna kick you off the bench.
You're welcome to. I make a mess, you can kick me off.
Gotta keep those trucks going quick.
Dopey, and that doesn't mean drive the truck into me.
Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Thank you for watching and subscribing to the channel and stuff. Yeah, you know the weirdest thing is YouTube gives out content creators a chance for we can give out like 10 gifted a month for like promotional stuff, right? Never see content creators doing that. It's like, dude, it's free. It doesn't cost anything. And like 10 of your people watching you could potentially get a free membership. Or unless they don't give them, I don't know. Maybe they don't. Are you good?
Oh, you just caught that.
Dude, I plugged that bad boy in there.
Oh, maybe not actually. You left a bit of bumps in front of me.
All right, Bungle. This is your opportunity to shine. 2 buckets wide. Keep it straight. Damn, it smells in this truck. Bungle, what did you do?
Said I needed to run to the porta potty.
You're supposed to use the potty, not the truck seat.
I'm going to drop a save real quick, actually.
Just in case he really messes it up, or just because it needs to save.
Because of Bungle. Yeah.
Cheers. I'm just getting the camera set. Cheeky buggers.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Since I'm driving, I can then I'll just show you my controls on the thing real quick. Mongo, let me jump in. You can screenshot here. You can screenshot it real quick there, surfing. Once it's safe here.
Yeah, we'll
Nuke
do.
Man. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Actually, I think he was 420. 23,420.
Yeah, I've got to go to the store tomorrow and get lighters, if nothing else.
You still haven't gotten a lighter?
No, I've been using matches.
Oh, damn. All I know is I'm going to get jacked up on Super Bowl after we stream.
Yeah, I need to go to the liquor store and...
It's a shame it's a Sunday
Some
for me,
lighters.
otherwise I'd stay up as what with you as well, but I've got work the Monday. Then again, technically, I am the boss because my boss is on holiday.
I'm undercutting that wall a little bit. I shouldn't do that.
All right, there you go. Let's go ahead and screenshot that real quick so you can have it. Really super simple, easy layout for maneuvering with a keyboard. You can, like I said, you can literally play it with just your left hand. I only use my left hand to play that. Kind of weird at first. And the truck is really simple too. WASD, RF, the raise and lower bed. like, you know, loader's pretty much exactly the same thing as the truck, except for it's RFTG. Really simple.
Do you ever switch it up and play with it with your other hand?
Sometimes I play with both.
Hey, you could have left me with fuel in, by the way, Split.
Nah.
He never leaves fuel.
I'm blaming Fuel Boy. Whoever that was.
Idiot.
Nobody
Well,
brought
wait.
me fuel. That's not my fault.
Thank you.
You never asked.
Ben Fred, dude, thank you much for the sub. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great start of your weekend. You have to try that when you get off work. Yeah, it's really simple. It's pretty much you just play. You're pretty much, if you have your finger on the W, right? You can switch over. I mean, you can hit R and F with just your index finger, right? And if you want an advanced key layout, so you can just hit R and F. So you're controlling your boom when you're in stationary with WASD, right? But then you have your arm, which you can control with RF. And then if you go left and right mouse click on the open and close of the bucket, you can get more smoother swings and scoops and dumps. So you can kind of do that. Or if you have a multi-action mouse with buttons on the side, you can do the same thing. So you just use your mouse for opening and closing the bucket. If you have a small hand and you can't reach the T and the G, right? So, but I got banana hands and, well, I can reach halfway across my keyboard. So I got octopus fingers. Apparently, people said they're like, I don't understand how you dig so fast and so well with just like 2-3 fingers. I don't get it. And I said, just ask your mom. She'll understand. She'll teach you.
More the size of a banana.
Rick with the membership. Thank you much, Rick.
Figured it was about time.
Figured it was about time. I finally earned it. Appreciate that. Rick's the type of guy that at a convenience store, he watches the hot dog roll at least 87 times around before he figures if he's going to buy it or not.
That'd be a
How else do
little
you know it's
crispy.
done?
That's how you know it's done. Fuel Boy's been slacking. Now everyone's pumping trucks today, man. We got to make up for it. We've been kind of slacking on the mine the last couple days. Then again, we had a lot of other things to do, so.
Take it, no one bringing me fuel then.
Did you have you asked for fuel?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, he complained about it, but I never heard.
About fuel.
Yeah, I heard you complain about fuel, but not technically ask.
What complaining is asking?
Oh, it's not.
I complain about a lot of things, but I don't get it.
Nope.
Here comes Rick. He's on it. Coming down, Wasey. Just hold back down there real quick, and then I'll let you out. Hindsight's crazy, man. It's been coming along nice.
Thank you, Rick.
Thanks, Rick.
You're my hero, Rick.
You're my hero. Funny watching this from the cab of my loader. How's he doing down there? Is he going slow?
A little bit, but he's not doing bad to consider it. Like anything, he'll pick up speed as he goes.
Yep. Yeah, so back to the football stuff. Who's playing again? Somebody probably said it in the chat. And
Yeah, I think.
Up split.
Yeah, Shane talked about it. Who was it? Let's see. Kansas City and somebody, I think he said. Yeah,
Kansas City again? Dude. That means we're going to have to... wait, is Swift Dayton... Would that dude or no?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're going to have the Swift drinking game again? Dude, I'm not going to make it to halftime. Holy cow. Every time they show her, we have to drink. Oh, no.
At least now I know not to buy you jelly beans this time.
What if they don't show her enough?
Then we just drink anyways. Yeah, so we will be doing a Super Bowl party in the VIP chat on Sunday, guys. Kansas City and Philadelphia. Yeah. Hopefully it's a good... My hope is since I don't really watch football that much anymore, all my hope is that it's a good game. Dopey, go ahead and back up, I think. Let her know where you need her there, Bungle. Don't move to her.
Yeah,
You
I'm
ask.
not.
She's got a Rick
Where my
behind
bucket
her.
is.
Got a wild Rick back there.
I'm gonna run you over.
I party hard. Yeah, Swift is they're gonna show her a ton. Where's the Super Bowl being held at? What stadium?
Louisiana, isn't it? Whatever that dome is down there.
Whatever that damn dome is.
I don't know.
All these trucks are being filled. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza.
Yeah.
I forgot I had donuts too.
Oh,
Leftover pizza
Shut
from
up.
last night. And do I use
Just
joysticks? No, I
up.
just use keyboard and mouse.
Let
just
me
be
hear about your
quiet.
Donuts.
Donuts and leftover pizza. Homemade.
Well, I'm not as fast as you, Split, but I think I'm trying to keep it straight as I can.
And it doesn't have to be perfectly straight either. As long as this, as long as you don't make it look like, Beaver's been chewing on it or something.
Yeah, I'd rather you go fast, but try to keep it. You don't have to keep it relatively straight. But I'd rather you just fill the trucks faster, if you can. As long as it's not, yeah, like, as long as you're not straying off or you're taking random chunks out the wall that doesn't need to be.
Yeah, you're not what I'm doing bad at all there, Ronald. Keep it up. Oh, sorry there, Bungle.
Give these guys a little bit of stick time here. Is Bungo going to get his his excavator badge today?
It looks like he's doing all right so far.
Yep. What's up, Justin? Getting some snacks here, a little bit of food. We'll switch excavator operator every cut. That way everybody can get a little bit of time on the hoe today. Oh, sorry about that, Grumpy.
Oh, you're fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, give everybody a little bit of time on the on their sticks today, and as long as we can keep that dirt moving, that's all that matters, right? We gotta get that moving. I don't always have to be. I just want to get a little bit today for the viewers, but
I'm just being a bit quiet because I'm trying to concentrate.
now you all good? Do what you gotta do, bro. No, just been relaxing there. Justin, how you been, man? Hey, James, you're in here playing with us. You can just talk, man. Unless you're shy. Wait, that is the James that's in here with us, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're good, man.
There's only one place that delivers donuts.
It's only one place that delivers donuts. Joby, you gonna pull off there, or?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. We have enough trucks down there waiting right now anyways, so.
I don't know about in your area, but DoorDash will go to the grocery store for me if I ask.
Yeah, but I was hoping that we have a little place down here. It's a local place. I was kind of hoping they were on DoorDash, but they're not.
Whatever you do, don't order male stripper donuts. Yeah, Yeah.
Interesting.
Did
Wow.
I was a
come to your house and do
little too broccolied up one night when I was living in the States. And me and the boys were, just sitting there playing some video games, and we were trying to find someone that delivered anything at that time. And, they have like stripograms. Well, let's just put it this way. He was holding the donuts with something. He showed up. And we didn't want no donuts. Be good.
Oh dear.
You gotta be really careful what you order at 1 o'clock at night.
Well, you probably ate those donuts.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Were they salty?
Did you get an application?
I got denied. I can't hold 15 donuts. That's what.
He was just impressed with you that you held one.
I was impressed with how many he had on there. Oh, damn, bro. That's when you know your munchie level went to 0 instantly. You're like, yeah, I'm good with water. No, I'm okay. But I look back at the ad, and it said something about like women mainly order this product, and then we found out why. Rick's a rolling. What's up, guys? Oh man. Explain, please. A long time ago, I ended up ordering on accident because I didn't read the thing. It just said donuts. So we called it and they asked how many donuts you want. And we said we want a couple dozen. And a male stripper showed up with them on his, you know what?
Kind of impressed.
Well, not all of them were on there, you know what I mean? But it was
a couple dozen.
Dopey's like, you got that number? I was wondering why why we got charged a little bit more for the donuts. I was like, what?
Hey, I got a dozen donuts on the way.
I need a donut now.
Good, give me one too. Just a donut. Hold the treasures.
I missed a little.
Keep it in the truck there, Bungle. You're a little bit messy, but you're not doing too bad. It's your curl. You curl too much, it wants to spill out of the side of the buckets. Sometimes I do it too, so no big deal.
All this talk of food, I've got to get something to eat now.
I'm not doing so bad for a rock truck driver.
No, you're doing pretty good. Like I said, your speed will pick up as you get
I'm back.
more time behind it too. So.
Song's massively overplayed nowadays. Rolling. What you got against Limp Bizkit?
Limp.
I mean, I think the one song I am absolutely sick and tired of hearing is damn Diggy Diggy Hole. Alright, man, can't wait for the update. Heck yeah, man, Diggy Diggy. Yeah, I can't handle it. Too many content creators have Diggy Diggy Hole whenever they're playing any game with digging. And the chat just abuses it to the point where I can't stand it anymore. Oh, Rick Rollin', the Rick Ashley one? Okay. I thought you meant the Limp Bizkit one. Just eating over here while I'm in the rock truck. Well, I didn't get breakfast.
Rear-ended.
No, because I need to move back. Because he can't dig at the corner out. So how's your week been, Rick?
Horrible. Freezing cold and living in a hotel.
Ouch. On travel for work or just
Yeah, I'm trying to build an asphalt plant 6 hours away from home.
Ugh. If you need more leverage on the dirt, just don't ever feel free to track back, Bungle. Yeah, just throw that one in here. I was gonna say Baby Shark. No, I would rather listen to Baby Shark than Diggy Diggy Hole.
That doesn't mean sing it, Grumpy.
I would rather listen to Baby Shark.
I mean, all I know is baby shark do. That's all I know.
That's the whole song.
No,
No,
it's
it's
actually not. It's
That's
not
one
actually.
verse.
I don't know the other verses, but I know the Baby Shark part because of Fluffy.
Baby shark, mama shark, daddy shark, and grandpa shark.
Oh,
And you know this why?
My godson's 3-year-old.
Mm-hmm. So they always have an excuse, don't they?
yeah. There's always an excuse. Driving home, lurking, currently stopped for gas. You should have a safe trip there, Oz. And good games, man. Yesterday. It was fun to sit down and play some ships. I only got to play boats with Oz for a little bit.
I need to go back on that. I spent so much money and I've not played it recently.
So we're already at 11. Let's see. Well, actually, that'd be 1.2 million worth of dirt sold already. But we're not really pulling a lot of dirt anymore because we're down in this rock. So
Actually, this cut's got quite a bit of dirt in it. This one line, this one cut line does, yeah.
Oh, this cut line has some dirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all I'm digging at the moment.
Hey, Pitch, what's up, man? Hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, dude. Having a great Friday so far.
That first line you cut didn't have much dirt to it at all, actually. Or two cuts you did.
Yeah, I chomped those cuts down fast. Like, so the cuts are just going to get longer and longer and longer. So, James, how's it feel being in the safe other than watching it?
I love it.
Is it a little different when you're in playing versus watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little you really don't get the scope of how big the mine is until you're actually on plane.
Definitely the cleanest mine I've played on.
Oh man, this is sloppy for us too. Damn. All those beat up wall faces over there. What's up, Harley? How much, bro? Let's get pumped for this weekend. Ready to party this weekend.
Got a little bit of the wall cleaned up, but there's still a lot to do.
Yeah, still quite a bit to do.
Two seconds, be right back. My dog's got herself trapped. I believe it'll be 2 seconds.
1001, 1002.
Hey, Kim.
Better be
You
back.
know what I mean, you cheeky bugger.
But what was really bad about it is he said literally.
I know, like, and then he came back to correct us, and then he took even more time. Like, what the hell, dude?
Yeah.
British people, am I right?
Almost as bad as the Australians.
Right?
Sorry about that.
We ain't all that bad.
Oh, did Dopey get her chair yet, or when's it coming?
It shipped last night.
Ooh.
When it's
nice.
coming? Oh.
It's always nice to get a new chair. Or it is for me, because all of mine are usually broke down. But
Well, it was such a good deal. It was one of those wide, like extra wide, like almost like bucket style, like office chairs. Like, so it's not like super high back, but it's got the extra wide and everything like that for it. And it's all leather, and it was normally a $500 chair. It's on sale for, it was $200 off at Best Buy. Not bad. Dude,
I mean,
you're
I have a
throbbing
picture.
to get into the server? Dang.
Jeez.
Gee,
What was that?
not talking like that. You're not.
Maybe he'll deliver donuts too.
No, I'm good. I don't know if I want to use this instruction list.
Bungle, I love you, but
Yeah.
hurry the hell up, dude.
Oh.
Did you seriously give me the definition of that? I know what it means.
I just dug a hole out there.
Back up, Spade, and stop his fault.
Did you beep me?
I'm gonna have to.
Zach, what's up, man? Thank you much, Zach. Appreciate that, buddy.
I'm gonna have to beat some people up tonight on the Rust server for this hole I just dug.
What are you doing over there, man?
Dope is holding me up now, Spence. Not Spence, Spade.
Dopey's,
He's busy.
I'm
You're busy.
prioritizing donuts, okay?
what are they?
Oh my God.
The robbing donuts.
Yeah, no.
They're pretty good donut. Normally we don't need it, but these rookie ass excavator operators over here.
He's throwing dirt all over the place too. I mean,
You see, I had no problem keeping all the trucks full. Damn. That's all right. These guys need stick time. That's all right. We can slow the operation down a little bit more to get it moving, but they'll get the urgency a little bit as they can get that rhythm going. It's not just about slapping dirt into the truck. It's about putting it in the right location and speed, right? So, all right, you're good, Spence. Get out of there. He at least hasn't tipped over yet. It's true. Damn. You're good, Spence. Spence? Huh. Not in this case. Slow is just slow. He's keeping it clean though, so that's, and he's slow on the truck rate, but he's keeping it clean, so that's good. He's beating up the trucks a little bit, but
Can I
it's
get
all
an
right.
explosion, please?
Negative. Punch through it. Let's go.
dig through it just like everybody else does.
Come on, bro. You just keep going, dude.
You can do it.
Outer, inner, outer, inner, outer, inner. Messaged you, dude? Well, that would be not me.
Technically, you did not message me. You sent me a friend.
Yeah.
Not a DM.
Yeah. Direct message means direct message.
If you guys are having a hard time DMing me, you need to go into your Discord settings and change the setting that makes it so you can only send DMs to friends. I will not accept your friends.
Yeah. What she said.
And if you do not do that, I cannot help.
Technically, all these little things are tests, people.
Actually, yeah, if you can't follow Dopey's simple requests, then we tend to put you on the bottom of the list. Also, too, the more annoying you are in dealing with my wife with such super simple tasks, just means that you'll be annoying when you're in the stream, too. So, they are very, 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 very easy tests.
And if it takes too long to answer, I know you're on Google.
If it takes too long for me to answer, I'm in the bath.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
No one's upset. We just have a set way of doing things, and, well, we have to repeat ourselves a million times because people don't listen.
No, never said I was upset.
Who's upset?
The person that said that they made that or something.
Grumpy is because his donuts ain't here yet.
Grumpy's donuts are upset.
No, I've not said it with anybody. It's just how I talk to everybody.
Yep, even me.
Yeah.
I have to pay her to use her phone voice.
That's one thing. I'm kind of, a lot of people on here are just kind of a little bit blunt. Not me, but just blunt to the point.
Yeah, most of our community is extremely blunt. We don't. No point in walking around on eggshells. We'll have a lot of hardworking people in our community. We don't have time to not say it the way it is.
I just realised something. I've been doing this whole cut with low range, not high.
Don't really matter. That's just your track speed. Oh, we're just reading Twitch chat. Sorry, guys. YouTube's confused on what the heck we're even talking about. Uh-huh. Going on? They working down in the pit. The only sugar coating we do around here is on donuts. Yep, pretty much. Nah, we had to turn our Alexa off. Alexa, order 50 Depends. Purchase. Checkout. Confirm.
Yeah, that's why she stays unplugged.
You just got mad because I talked to her nice. I say sorry. Dopey got mad because I said sorry.
I unplugged her because it came out in the middle of the night when you were sleeping and she was talking to herself.
That is true. She was humming to herself.
Creeps me out. She's staying unplugged.
Came out and she was like singing and
like sound
humming
I heard
and
like someone like talking. It's the Alexa.
That is creepy.
I know she wasn't talking to the cats because they were in the room. Nobody was out there but the Alexa.
Skynet.
Come on, Bungle, you can do it.
Oh, what is this? I'm seeing. Oh, wait, what is this little mess I see right here, Bungle?
Don't know what mess you're about. I can't see it on my screen.
The funniest one to do to people is you say this out loud. Xbox off. Xbox turn off. You're like, damn it, Split.
I'm pulling.
That's cold.
Alexa, gift 50 memberships.
You know, apparently on the big channels, they can gift 100. What the hell?
I wonder if it's, could it be based upon what the bottom tier is, too, maybe?
Hmm.
So it's an overall value, not necessarily a quantity.
Possibly.
I mean, I don't know. It's just a guess, you know.
No, it is $105 donations.
Oh, is it? Wow.
Yeah.
Get Rick noob.
I know, right?
Man, Bungle's
Come
like
on down,
leaving
guys.
a mess. We're getting him. We're trying to rush him, and he's just like throwing dirt everywhere. And
Damn, Bungle. You had one job.
Oh,
Good try. My payment details aren't stored. I have but 3 kids running around. Okay.
I'm gonna come blast that for you, Bungle.
Blast the Bungle.
Blast
Blast
the
it.
hole.
Just blast it.
Man, he is leaving an awful
Man.
mess there. Good grief.
Ow.
Hey, thank you guys very much for hitting that 100 likes, dudes.
How
Appreciate that.
rude. You just ran me over, Spence.
Appreciate that, guys.
Sorry, people keep trying to rush me.
You good?
You don't gotta be sad about not giving me a donation, dude.
Rick
Go ahead and
just
wait there,
needs to-
James. Wait up there. We're gonna come up here and get rid of these. They have enough trucks down here for right now, so you can come down and get into that pull off right there if you want inside the cones. You don't gotta be sad, dude. You could, even if you don't have money to donate, you can still help a content creator. You know how? Go over to the other platform, subscribe if you haven't, hit the like button, and leave a comment on a video or something. Doesn't have to be a donation. Everything helps. Everything helps.
Comments on videos help a lot, actually.
Yeah, they do. I wish more people did it. To be honest. Especially after a live stream or just like, you know, Like, leaving a comment on somebody's video is like one of the most powerful things you can do.
So you don't want me to bring this truck down there?
No, you can once we pass through. You're good. Yeah, leaving comments on videos is, it shows engagement. It shows people are into what they're watching. If you don't leave comments after live streams, pretty much the live stream either only just gets watched by the people that are watching the playlist or something like that. It doesn't really get thrown out to anybody new. So think of it this way. You're helping the channel by leaving comments after the fact. And that could potentially bring in more people that like the content like you do. Right? So
Go ahead, James, go ahead and line up for him. Looks like Dopey and Wacy are busy at the moment.
I'm backing up. Sorry, I was just tapped in.
No problem.
comments still do have a bigger weight than anything else. Not live stream comments, though. Live stream comments don't do garbage.
I think Dopey's stuck.
Yeah, I don't know on what, though. Can't go
see.
forward or
Bounty?
backwards.
I literally just watched the brand new thing about the
there we go.
YouTube algorithm.
What of it? Okay.
I snuck in there.
Just drive all the way in, James. Yeah, that'll do.
Would be nice if they finally gave streamers some love, though, and counted our chats as comments. But, you know. No. Can't give
Or at least-
streamers anything good.
At least give you a ratio on them, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
But it really wouldn't be
engagement
hard
is
for
engagement's key.
I mean, it really wouldn't be hard for them to track unique people commenting in the stream.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed. Like AI and shorts really kind of ruined the long form streaming content on the platform. They were getting ready to pump so much cool stuff into it, and they showed us all this stuff and they teased us all this cool stuff that they're going to be doing for YouTube streamers, and then they just fell flat on their face and didn't do it. It was looking real promising, but the thing on YouTube is the discoverability is still higher than on Twitch, right? So
Where's the Dopey? A little bit of a hump down there.
now you're going to start reaching over and digging that corner out while you have something to sit on.
Already started it.
Cool, cool. I mean, I still think YouTube is a better platform because your videos and stuff like that get watched after the fact. On Twitch, they really don't. So you're constantly fed to sit there and stream constantly to get new subscribers. And then you have everybody just botting, right? Then you have people that are botting to try to get higher up in the thing, but there's like 50 people watching you, but there's nobody chatting, and you know, it's like it's a vicious game to play on Twitch. The only reason why I do Twitch anymore is because of they allowed multi-streaming because they were hurting so bad. And it was another way to keep the game, you know, more people potentially seeing the game, right? But yeah, it's I mean, Twitch has its bonuses, but I really think the quality there is not so good. unless it's a big partnered streamer and they get preferential transcoding and things like that, right? So if you're just a nobody, then your stuff looks like garbage and it's all artifacted and stuff like that. Looks like poo. You watched the podcast earlier after the fact? Yeah, see where the podcast on Twitch, so I'll kind of give you guys a difference. So the podcast was aired on Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, it's already gained another 2,000 to 3,000 watches. On Twitch, it's like 20. Right, so big difference for stuff, right? I mean, a lot of streamers are disappointed in YouTube, but it's not a YouTube problem. What the problem is that nobody's giving out contracts anymore. No one's giving out contracts. The days of being a content creator and getting paid a contract to stream on a platform is over with. And people, since there's no contract, everybody's like, well, I'm just going to multi-stream anyways, right? And I'm just going to stream everywhere. And you should do that for your brand. Like, you should try to get to as many people as you possibly can. It's not inherently a YouTube problem or a Twitch problem. It's just a marketing problem on your own end. I think Fuzzy's behind on the conversation. He's talking about Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. Fuzz is like 35 minutes behind the conversation. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if your community's beating it up really hard in one area, and the other stuff is just kind of straggling behind, and you have a hard time focusing and running both, sometimes it's strategically better to do one and just focus on one and do one. That's what I did originally, and it kind of helped me out. But, you know, like I'll probably end up doing TikTok here soon, just because I'm already streaming vertical anyways on YouTube, and might as well put myself out in front of as many people as I possibly can.
Friends, back into where my bucket is, please.
Where his bucket is, he's trying to dig out there, Spence. Go and pull off there, Dopey.
Thank you.
Like for me, I originally started on YouTube, and then I did restream before I had any partnerships, before I had a partner affiliate, you know. So, but then once I got partnered on YouTube, I dropped Twitch, and because I only ever had like 5 people watching, 5 to 15, maybe 5 to 20. But YouTube was like 150 to 200 people watching. The chat was just blowing up constantly all day long, and Twitch always felt neglected, so they came in over. So I just closed Twitch down for the better part of 4 years. You might have already covered this, but when it comes to the open pit mines, what are some lessons learned from this adventure? as far as it's making the pit big enough is, I guess I could say lessons learned would be, if you want to go bigger, you have to have a bigger diameter, right? Which was already known, so it really wasn't a lesson learned. But it would have been nice, I guess, if we knew roughly how much we could have gone more than the original pit, we would have made the pit bigger in the beginning. But we were kind of afraid to, because we didn't know how much we were going to be able to get done before the save would break, right? So the goal is to get the biggest pit we possibly can before the game breaks. Oh, and that, I guess one thing I could say is I should have not ran out of fuel when I was just literally there. Oh.
Have you actually run out of fuel in a rock truck?
Yes, I did.
This guy ran a fuel right at the fuel truck.
Would be a first time.
Wouldn't be a first time. Like, I've broken the deform limit a few times now, but we're trying to break the deform limit while playing realistically and not with like nuclear bombs and things like that, right? It's real easy to break the deform limit with nukes and conveyor belt mining and stuff like that, right? But it takes a hefty amount of time to do it with playing realistically, right? But we are getting close. We are roughly 30... What was it, 38, Grumpy, or was it 32?
I don't remember. I want to say 38, but I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, so we're trying to get this pit done, and then we're going to take all of our measurements and see it, on the next pit that we make. We're going to go a lot bigger, but we're going to make all of our haul roads twice the width. So I got to do all the measurements to get the maximum pit diameter. And we're going to go for a max pit diameter on the next save. And if I do my math right, we should be able to get down to the bottom of this mega pit. And it'll be monstrous. It'll probably... So this pit right now is... In this new pit, we are about 5,000... Yeah, we hit the 5,000. We hit the 5,000 trucks right here. These are 400 haul trucks. So we hit 5,000 already. The new pit will probably be close to 15 to 20,000 haul trucks. 400 haul trucks.
Oh.
You got an out of memory issue? Explain that a little bit more, because you could boot the save up, but like all my saves where we've hit the deform limit, which is 50 megabytes compressed. So what you'll see, what will happen is, doesn't matter how deep you are or anything like that. It don't matter how deep you are. What it'll be is you will hit a limitation on how much can be deformed in the game, right? So when that size hits 50 megabytes compressed, once it goes to save, the save just will not save anymore. It'll just kick everybody out of the game.
And crash.
And you'll crash. Likely a memory leak with the game. The game already does have a memory leak when you're playing in multiplayer. But like right now my memory is about 10 when it starts off at about 2. But that will if you don't have a lot of memory, you will start to crash when you start deforming a lot, when you have people digging. The best way to handle that is literally to just close your game and open it back up after playing for about 2.5 hours. Once you get on the bigger projects, 2 to 3 hours.
And the the deform thing is not a memory leak problem. That's a voxel problem.
Yeah, that's a voxel issue. It's not. It's just because it needs that much. It's not a memory leak per se. There was a memory leak in the wash plants, a little while ago. Here, let me get out of your way here. We've already talked to the devs and been, Grumpy and I are part of the testing team, so we've been going over that thoroughly. Like, we have some of the biggest, I have like 2 of the biggest saves in the game.
Anyone else
My
want to go? Because I'm jumping off because it's quite late for me.
Who's up? Wasey? Who's up? It'd be Wasey, Rick, or James.
Wace is eating.
Wasey's eating.
I'll go, but I'm up the top.
Tried my best.
You did
You're
all right.
fine.
You did all right. A little on the slow side, but you're good. I mean, that's normal, right? Being slow isn't bad. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna be digging as fast as I do. You know, like.
No, I had some moments where I was loading it quite fast, but then other moments where it was like, ugh.
Yeah, I remember. Like I remember with all my years of playing, when I say you're slow, it's not that you're horrible or you're bad. If you're trying to keep up with me, I remember I've won how many competitions in digging, right? So.
Right. Anyway, I will be jumping off.
Yeah. Okay. Take it easy, Bungle. Have a good one, and thank you much for the gifteds, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, no problem. I should be about tomorrow night anyway.
Did Rick? Did you want to dig? Wasey's taking a break. Do you want to do a cut line or?
I think James said he was at the top of the pit. Good night, guys. See you all later.
Take it easy, man.
See ya.
Split, do you want to cut him back in so he can have a clean cut against that line over there?
Yeah.
That may be a better idea anyway.
Yep.
And then let him take over from there.
All right, put my trucks right here, guys. Do I operate in real life? I used to. About 7 years ago. Until I pretty much lost the eyesight in my left eye. And, well, I don't find that to be very good, having poor depth perception now, so I pretty much got kicked out of that career, and as kind of like a, I don't know, I kind of came when I got home and I started figuring out what I wanted to do. I kind of was just gaming, and the game Gold Rush came around, and I've been a game tester for many years, and I saw that they had like this little advertisement out on this website. The game wasn't even posted anywhere as an actual game. And I just messaged them and I said, hey, I'd be interested in playing your game and help testing out. Here are my credentials. And I pretty much went from digging dirt in real life to doing it in a video game. And then here I am 7, almost going on 8 years later. Now I'm playing Out of Ore, and kind of a little interesting turn of events. But, I mean, honestly, like, been pretty fun. Interesting. Come back a little bit more there, Spence. Yeah, I think Fuzzy's like wickedly far behind. He's having a conversation with himself right now. That's okay. Kind of took out the wall here a little bit. Undercut it.
Need some blasting there, maybe. He might be.
Yeah, need a little bit. It's a little solid. Oh, I would say. There we go.
I'll put another one back here just to kind of.
Yeah, I don't think he's behind now. I think he is behind, though. He was behind. He was talking about Ventrilo and TeamSpeak and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, we haven't talked about that in like 30, 40 minutes. Or an hour, maybe. It's been good. What did I operate? I was a drill hand for 2 years. So pretty much just worked drilling out the sets they were going to be doing. And, you know, bagging samples and everything like that. So, as well as we did, then on my 3rd year coming in, I did dozer. So pretty much pre-stripping for the drills where it was a little on the rough area. And then my 4th year that I was doing it, I got owned by hydraulic fluid in my left eye. And that was when I was operating a 950. So that was kind of a bummer. It was depressing, but that was one of my dream careers that I wanted to do. So, but hey, now I get to do it here and hang out with you guys, and all this kind of conspired. Like when I first started streaming, I didn't even mean to do it. I wasn't even like, oh, I'm gonna be a content creator. I was literally just showing my friends. I thought I was showing just my friends the game, and didn't realize I was live publicly. And yeah. That was kind of a shell shock, you know. You're streaming, you got like 30 to 60 people watching you, you don't even know. But it took me a little bit of time before I was going to do it serious, but
Have you figured it out yet?
have I figured it out yet? Pff, no. Absolutely not, dude. Still learning every day. Still learning every day, man. What was my first stream? I world first gold rush the game. I was the first person to stream gold rush the game in the world. Yeah, boy. I had no subscribers. The original gold rush team and Code Horizon, the original people. I asked them, I said, you know, hey, I want to show this to my friends. And it was kind of by accident. But they actually told me, you can go ahead and stream it to everybody if you want to, because you helped us test the whole game and helped us pretty much build the game. And they gave a nobody like me a shot. And much love to that original dev team, man. Well, the thing was like, nobody knew how to play the game, right? And I was like the only person kind of streaming it. And all the big content creators were coming to watch, and it was kind of weird. It's kind of really weird. But then it kind of just took off and kept going and kept going and kept going, and I don't know, I was just digging my hole, having fun. I wasn't really doing anything like meta or anything like that. I was just kind of like teaching players the basics, just having fun with it. My whole thing, once I decided to kind of like be a content creator, they were like, well, what Like, what is your content going to be like? And I was like, you know what? I just want to not take things too serious, and I kind of want to be the Todd Hoppin to Gold Rush the game. You know, just dink around, have fun. Oh well, it is what it is. You know, I didn't feel the need to show anybody how good I was at the game until leaderboards came out, and then it was well, time to dominate noobs.
Glad to come off.
Oh boy, wasn't that a show there, Wasey?
Weren't it just? It was interesting.
It was kind of funny how many people had in my chat constantly telling me I was a noob and they're going to destroy me at leaderboards if I played. You're so inefficient at what you're doing, but they didn't realize it was just a show. I was trying to play dumb and be stupid and just have fun.
You know, even cheats couldn't beat you.
Even the cheaters couldn't beat me. That's pretty sad. But I was just, you know, I just wanted to have fun with it, you know. I did take it a little too far as like the maybe the banter, because these guys couldn't handle it. They just couldn't handle that Splitintwo was more of a persona than when I played the leaderboards and anything, and that's not who I really was. Because I'm gonna make a spectacle out of it, right? I'm a content creator. That's my job, right? Like just to bring something a little different to something that's so boring and monotonous, right? Your fault, Dopey. What's up, Jacob? And it's just Rose. Thank you much, man, for that follow, buddy. Had to come support me over there. I appreciate that. All right, good times. I'm looking forward to hopefully GMS2 lives up to what the developers are promising it's going to be, you know, so it's really what it boils down to. Can't wait to see. I mean, if I'm just being honest, not trying to be negative or whatever, anything like that, but I'm just being honest from what I see. And there wasn't much to really see that we hadn't already seen before, but I mean, I'm just going off of what I saw all of the majority of people saying. A lot of people are saying it looked AI. A lot of people are saying all the pictures looked AI. A lot of them seemed faked. It's all cinematic. And the devs didn't really show anything that wasn't actual real gameplay footage during their Q&A that they did. I mean, the majority of people in the chat were like, oh, it looks AI. Why does it look weird? You know, what's going to is it all just AI, or do you guys actually have any actual gameplay footage that's not cinematic, or what? And I guess everybody now is just waiting for the play tests, right? So hopefully that's sooner than later, because, you know, it's not looking promising. The other thing that's a little confusing too, and you guys know me, I keep it real regardless if it pisses devs off or not. The only thing that I'm confused about is they keep saying, and they said this on the Q&A with me as well, when the Q&A they did with me, they keep saying that they're an indie development team. They are not an indie development team. They're now apparently a publishing team. So they keep saying that they're a small indie team. Indie means independent. They have a publisher behind them, which has millions and millions of dollars at their disposal. As well as they've said multiple times that they're not the ones building the game. So who is building the game? Is Code Horizon just the publishers? Like, or who's building the game? Who's actually building it? Because they said they have a whole separate team building the game. So is Code Horizon just the publishers now? There's a lot of stuff that needs to be cleared up, because it's just kind of like, why are you saying you're an indie development team, but now you're actually the publisher, and why is this? So that's for me, that's a little concerning, because if they're just a second party and they're the publishers, they're not actually the ones building it, then so they're just hyping it. So those would be a couple of my concerns, actually, as a fan looking to play the game, and worried about it because we don't really see much, right? So hopefully they clear that up soon, because, you know, telling people you're a indie company when you have a company like Playway behind you is kind of weird, and it's kind of misleading as well too. So, and where that's worrisome is in the past, most game development companies that do that, it's because they actually don't have a very good product to begin with. So they can use the excuse, well, we're just an indie team, see, we don't expect much from us. So, and that's just going on past history of games and stuff like that too, right? So, I don't know, that's not a good sign. I smell red flags when I hear things like that. Right? Like, you're not the devs, so you're only the publisher. I'm confused now. And they've
So
said
are
that.
you indie devs or an indie publisher?
Yeah. What are you, and who's actually building the game? You know. That's my concern as a fan and someone who's gonna, you know, buy the product, right? So yeah, make it make sense, exactly. Because right now right now as a fan, I'm sitting here going, are you just using the indie title as a excuse for a game that might be horrible? Right? Like, why are you hiding behind the indie developer tag and then not even the one building the game? Why even say that at all? Right? Like, it's not needed. So the only reason why you're saying it is a marketing ploy. So why? That's concerning to a lot of people, and you can see it all over the forums, right? Like, you see it all over the forums. You saw it in the Discord messages. You saw it in the live stream. Like I said, I ain't hating. I'm just pointing it out, right? Yes, NMC is a true indie development team. There's literally a couple people working on it. There's one coder. Christian's not even the main coder of the game. He's mainly the assembler now. And then you have like 2 people working on models, right? So they don't have a publisher. They don't have big money behind them. They have none of those things. That is a indie team. They're independent. They don't have any outside source money coming in. So yeah, that's my worry as a player, really. I mean, I'm still gonna buy the game because I've been waiting for it for 5+ years. You know. But, you know, I have my concerns too, and I'm loyal to you guys first before developers, so. But people will say I hate it or I dead bash or blah, 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 but I think they're just idiots anyways. Whatever. People want to think whatever. Nobody can be a critic anymore without being a toxic or a hater, is what it is to fanboys.
Well, they use hate and all that stuff. They call you hater because they want to invalidate your righteous criticism.
Yeah. Now, I just got a viewer base to inform, and I want to make sure I inform them correctly. You know? Like, a lot of people look up to me whether or not they're going to buy a game or not. Because that might be the only game they get to buy for the year. And I don't want to mislead them, even if it's a game I love. Right? So. Trey, you do think of much, man? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like that I keep it real, so that's why, obviously, you guys saw some things that may happened where I got excluded from things and ignored. So, or kicked out of. So, it's kind of, yeah, it is what it is.
Well, it makes you wonder, was there other reasons you got removed?
No clue. How can I play with you all? Well, my wife will spam some instructions for you. No, I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not going to, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to sit there and just fanboy for the devs. And, you know, if I see something weird, I'll say it. You know, it is what it is. You know? I mean, I do the same thing with this game. How many times have you heard me say, man, this is wank? Right to the dev when he's in my chat. Christian, this sucks. Fix it. This is horrible. What are you doing, bro? Right? Like, why do people have to take so much offense to those things? It's like, dude, it's okay. It's better to be blunt than have somebody try to stab you in the back. Right? Like, but some devs get a little bit of an ego about things, so. What do I think about Roadcraft? Roadcraft seems interesting. I'm hoping it's not too much like SnowRunner. You know? Giving 0Fs helps drive development. It does. But a lot of devs are, they get offended by it. And they can't help it to get offended.
Well, the thing that always concerns me, when people get offended at that, what are they trying to hide?
Yeah.
Why are you really offended? Are you offended because you're trying to hide something, or?
Like, I'll be honest, I'll say it right now. I'll be honest. I was removed for being toxic for saying something sucked. Well, that something was stupid, that it was changed, and it made no sense for many different reasons, and those reasons were stated. And then now, lo and behold, they're being added to the game. So I was removed, alienated, and ostracized from what is something I've been a part of for 7+ years. For saying something that was now added to the game. I'll say it. I have nothing to hide. If you don't create criticism, if you have, yeah, don't do things. No, but that's my only concern with it, right? Like, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna get into it. And we're gonna play it. But I hope it's not just they made the trailer and everything like that first, and the game is like second fiddle to marketing, right?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people have that fear. Yeah, I hope it's a great game. I hope it is a true better upgrade to the old game, right? I really do. But everything we have to show right now, and they've shown us, is not looking like that. You can say something all day long, but until you actually show gameplay and stuff like that, it don't mean nothing. Nowadays, with AI and cinematics, you can make everything look all hunky-dory, but we've all seen that. I mean, but as long as people buy the product, it doesn't matter if it's not really made fully anyways. I mean, look at Farm Sims. Farm Sims been doing cinematic trailers for how long? You know? Doing pretty good, John, man. Doing pretty good, bro. Yeah, that's my only concern. I only voice that concern, and that's the only real concerns that I have, is why are they calling themselves indie devs, and who's actually building the game, if they're not the ones building it? Yeah, too much cinematics and not enough actual gameplay footage. Yeah, that's what everybody's concerned with, right, Oz? Yeah, you're correct. And that's my concern too. Feels like a rug pull. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are feeling like that. A lot of GMS fans are feeling that way. We just don't know if it's all just like stereotypical bait and switch, or is it going to actually be like what we want it to be? Is it going to be like a true extension to GMS 1 or whatnot, right? Is it going to be a cyberpunk where everything looks great in the cinematics, but when you go to play the game, it looks like dog shit? Like Cyberpunk.
Yeah. I started playing when I played Cyberpunk. I thought it looked good.
No.
Even late.
if you look at the graphics and all the trailers and everything like that, it looks a million times better than it looked when it came out, or even later.
Yeah. I thought
Even with all the
gameplay was
mods
pretty
and
decent, though.
the gameplay wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad in Cyberpunk, but with there were so many bugs and things like that.
Wasn't what they advertised.
I was literally about to say Cyberpunk. Yeah, are we going to get Cyberpunked? That's the main question. Are we going to get Cyberpunked? Is it going to be all fluff in the beginning, and then when we get it, we're like, what the hell? This is nothing like what I saw in the trailers. Is it going to be like that, or is it going to be, And these are valid concerns. This isn't bashing, right? Like, so don't get it confused. This is not bashing. This is honest, like, looking at it, right? We're looking at it from a non-fanboy's perspective because we're concerned with what we've seen so far.
I mean, that was a great thing about Christian's video. Those were real models we saw. You saw the unskinned models.
Yep.
You saw the real conveyors, the real power system in the game. So you know it's coming.
Yep.
Donuts.
Right now, all we really have is for information to go off of. I mean, we're all excited about GMS 2, right? We all are. But I think a lot of people are more concerned than excited. Like, are we going to get hooped again, so to speak? Because a lot of people feel like they got bamboozled on GMS 1. And they're not wrong. In a way, they kind of did. It took so long. The company flopped and flailed. You know what I mean? Those are all things that happened. You can't erase history. It happened. City Skylines the same way too. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with bugs, right? I'm all right with bugs. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay with bugs. That's not what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay. All games have bugs. I'm all right with that. I'm just concerned it's maybe kind of be a little bit too cartoony. Maybe. Got the vibe from everything that it's going to be real, like, stylized graphics and everything's going to look a little cartoonish. Let's be honest with let's be honest about the DLCs here for a second on GMS. Those DLCs were delayed by over 4 years. Okay? They were delayed by 4 years. If the mini machines would have came out 4 years ago, it would have been perfect. If they would have came out on their scheduled times. Right? It would have been really good. But they didn't get put out on their scheduled times, and it kind of made them useless by the time they came out with them. Because at the time, everybody was asking for mini equipment, and people still do it, even in Out of War. We want miniature stuff. We want miniature stuff, even though there's no point in putting it in because there's bigger equipment. But some people like to play with smaller equipment, right? So I can understand that, and I can understand why people would be like, "Well, it's freaking useless. Why not just give it something bigger, better, and cooler?" And
Well, I mean, this is my opinion on it, and nobody else's, but let's face it, would they have ever done anything with the original old content if they weren't making GMS 2 and needed the name?
No.
That's my opinion. I mean, I wonder, would they have done it?
Not sure.
And it's maybe one of those questions that can never get answered because you never know.
Well,
You can't prove a negative.
typically we put greenhorns in trucks their first time playing with us.
I mean, it's a little unfair because you can't prove a negative, but you understand where I'm coming from.
No, yeah, absolutely. %. Yeah, no, I'm concerned. I mean, I hope it's amazing. I hope it's amazing, and I hope it's amazing maybe not just for PC players, but I hope it's amazing for console players. Because console needs a good digging game right? GMS 1's really out of date. Out of War is not coming to console right now. You know what I mean? Like, for console players, I hope that GMS 2 is a banger, right? Yeah, but Construction Sim isn't on console, is it? But not, I don't think, and you can't get mods, like digging mods for, if for that very many good ones. Like, can you, are the good digging mods on Construction Simulator on console or no? Is there no mod support for console? Yeah, no mods yet. But even then, the digging is not really the same, even with the mods. So all the jobs are very limited and small, and I can just hear it now. You know how much shit Split was talking about? GMS? Oh my gosh. Just hear it now, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
He has an opinion and he's worried. He's not a true believer. He's only saying these things so he can promote Out of War. Stupid shit people come up with. I've worked with about three development companies. What has shocked me the most while working with development companies? I would say the thing that shocked me the most over the years that I've worked with development companies is their lack of professionalism and treating content creators like we need them just because they gave us a video game. But we spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours helping them balance their game and tune their game, and then they just treat us like shit. That's the thing that's been the most shocking. But that's not all development companies. Like, I did hundreds of hours preparing for events, and they couldn't get their shit together, and then they blamed me, or they've blamed me in the past. And it's like, it's not my fault you guys couldn't release your product on time. It's not my fault you guys fell apart as a company. It's not my fault you guys did all these things. That's on you.
Here you go.
You know? And that's just me being truthful about it. I've wasted over 1,000+ hours of my life preparing for events. For free, mind you. I did all these things for free. For free, just for them to drop the ball. And my wife has told me countless times, don't work with developers. Don't do it. Your fans won't want you to waste your time. Don't do it. It's not worth it. They're just there to screw you over and gain anything they possibly can from you and use you and abuse you and then kick you to the curb when they don't need you anymore. But, you know, that's a risk you take as someone that wants to help and things like that, right? So that is a risk that you take. I'm gonna drop a save real quick while you get. Yeah. But I mean, one thing that's been really refreshing about Christian and Out of War is they give me the freedom to let me do what I want. They don't hold me back. They don't put me on a leash. They trust me when it comes to making content. And when I ask them for something, they produce it. Right? And there's no BS behind it. There's no, hold on, I gotta talk to corporate real quick and then come up with some corporate response for you and then still screw you. Like, okay. Like, they always want to put contracts on you, but how would I put a contract on you? No, then we don't want to work with you. Oh, so it's convenient for you to put a contract on me, but if I ask for a contract for you so that way you don't drop the ball, but they won't do that because they know that they can just drop the ball very easily and it won't mean nothing to them, right? But all your hard hours are screwed. right? So
It's interesting how indie developers have to talk to corporate.
yeah, right. CEOs and FEOs, see all that, dude. Like, bro. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. I'm done with it all with that stuff. To be honest, I'm tired of it. Boss man, Gamer Dude, thank you much for that raid, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully, you guys had a good stream. Oh, but the NDA, yeah, yeah. You know, I've never had an NDA with any development team that I've worked for. It was always trust, and because I didn't leak things for money, like most content creators do, they always try to skirt the embargoes. I'm always the content creator that's like, dude, you guys need an embargo. You guys need an NDA. You need all these things. Trying to like help them like do the process correctly. like you guys need to hire somebody to do this, to run this, so all the content creators have to get embargo before they put content out. They should be more focused on testing versus doing things. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always that guy trying to make sure that stuff's done right. Too much of a nerd to deal with that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Is what it is.
Sorry, Lacey. Not paying attention. Just rammed right into it.
I was doing the same and then suddenly a Spence appeared.
Wild Spence has appeared. Yep. I have a lawyer for all that stuff, and when it comes to anything that I have. But I'm pretty much, when it comes to my channel now, I don't, I'm trying not, if I have to do anything that involves me having a lawyer, I'm staying away from that type of content and helping development teams. Unless it's an exclusive contract or something like that, then, you know, but I've always tried to remain not exclusive because I don't want to just be a distributor for one game. And like, I want to be able to play all my games, but lately it seems like like people are trying to make me play one or the other, including the fans too. Like, you know, I got a whole bunch of hate and flack because I played Out of War for 2 years, right? Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm a content creator. I should be able to play whatever the hell I want. Why do I have to like fanboy over one game or the other? I just want to dig holes and have fun, right? Like, I don't get that pressure from Out of War fans. Matter of fact, almost all Out of War fans are like, dude, you should take a break, maybe play a little bit of GMS or something for a little bit and come back if you're burnt out. But the Gold Rush fans seem to be the opposite.
Is that because most of the Gold Rush supposed unquote quote unquote fans you see now are mostly just content creators?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, for the most part, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there are other fans, but
yeah.
Oh, jeez. Got a whole hot dog.
I mean, yeah, for the most part, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, expectations, exactly. That's why 2 years ago, I got away from that mentality of the content that I used to create, and I don't care about the numbers at all anymore, and all I want to do is get on and play video games with my community. So that's why you don't see me playing single-player games anymore. I just don't, really. And Out of War has been amazing. Dude, honestly, the most choked up I've ever been playing a video game, like being like that surreal emotional feel was the very first day that we were able to play multiplayer, digging holes together on Out of War with the dev. Like it was so surreal to finally be playing a video game after 7 years of digging holes and having viewers watch me. Be sitting there playing with my viewers and the dev and just laughing and having a good time playing multiplayer for the first time, showcasing it. One of my best stream days, dude. They're like the feel good days, you know? You know, sitting there watching the dev play his own game and him literally saying, I'm having fun just playing my game and I want to keep playing, I want to keep playing, I want to keep playing. Like, don't end the stream. Let's just keep digging. Let's have fun. I'm having fun. Was awesome. Right? That was one of the best feelings that I've had streaming. And bringing my viewers in to meet the developers and things like that, right? Like, it's just feel good stuff, man. Same thing with the other day when we did the dev Q&A.
Yeah, watching Christian on that course was amazing. It
Yeah.
really was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was definitely funny.
Move forward there, Dobie.
Here, Rick, run this later for a while if you don't mind.
Yeah, why don't we get Rick in the loader and Wasey, what you up to? You just parked for right now still? Or are you driving or let's get some operator swaps here. Who do we got?
Someone else can take this up the hill if they want to swap.
Yeah, let's get Wasey in here and then we'll swap out a couple times a day and we'll get like James in, we'll get Rick, get these guys digging, right? So go ahead, jump in there, Wasey. I'll jump in your truck and let's get position swaps here. Get these guys doing something. Let's get the rotations going good. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be half digging half the day, and then the other half of the day we'll be doing Clash of the Operators, and then Sunday will be a half stream day, so I'll be streaming from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to 3. We'll be running Clash. We'll be doing a Super Bowl edition pretty much, and we're probably going to be just doing call-outs. So if you guys haven't ran, we'll try to give you guys some run time, but we have very limited time on that day, and then we're going to be hanging out in Discord just watching the Super Bowl. Making fun of each other and having some fun in the VIP chat. So if you're a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, come on in. I got a full Phoenix crew now. Bungle.
I say he quit playing with us so he could play some silly Star Wars game.
How dare you, Bungle? Yeah, so we'll be doing Clash of the Operators. Dopey, you going the wrong way. How dare you? I'll go your way too. Since there's no trucks behind us. No, yeah, so the standpoint of GMS right now for me, or GMS2, is I'm going to take everything at face value. That's not a stab at the developers. It's not a stab at anything. I'm only going to call it as I see it. Right? So, and as what I see the community and stuff like that talking about, right? I'm not going to disregard anybody's fears or worries because they are valid until proven otherwise, right? So I'm going to take a stand back and wait approach to the game. Same thing as Roadcraft as well. It's not just GMS, it's Roadcraft in all games that I play. Especially if they have multiplayer or co-op. You just gonna park there for a second, Dobie? And I think that's fair, right? Because I don't want to promote something if we haven't really seen anything on it. What's up, Damien? Also at 801K. Dang, you did a little bit of purchasing there, didn't you, Bungle?
I think you bought something.
I think you bought something. Sorry about that, Grumpy.
No, you're fine. Come on down.
And John dropping the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. You're a beast, dudes. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that support. It's a new month, by the way, so get those gifted, hunt those grays, boys. And just to keep you guys in the loop, obviously I still have the money for my video card. I got a big, cold, hard $4,000 sitting here waiting for it whenever I can. So as soon as the stocks come back in, and they got a decent amount of them, we'll be trying to go for a 5090. So just guys, keep you guys in the loop. A lot of you guys did some big support over like the last couple months for that. So as I just want to keep you informed. And much love, John. You're a beast, dude. Gangster. I'm gonna give these guys some room real quick, and I'm gonna use the restroom. Let me go ahead and park. I'm gonna park right here, Rick. You can just use that to fill this and get any scraping you want to get in. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys.
Well, brakes work.
Sometimes.
I was hitting stop, but it just kept rolling forward.
Here, you want to?
Sorry about that. He's rushing. No, he says. Whatever.
Eyes.
Lies.
We got someone joining.
Yeah, Tyler.
I love.
That'll be why I can't dig them.
That one, yep, that'd be why.
I could do with some fuel if anyone's got a minute.
Cool. Let's make it just monitoring the channel here real quick.
I can get it.
Guys, yo, 130. Thanks, appreciate it. Of course, I tapped back in and wasn't done doing what I was doing. I had to take a look at Twitch for a second. Twitch is running. Okay. Where are we at here? Okay. All right, I'm back. Let me turn the sound back on here. Yeah, the wear and tear. So, paint has, let's see here. So, down here, you'll see paint has a condition. When it gets to 0, it will look different, right? So this is a fiery yellow. We can take all this off here. We can just actually control click that. And I can go in the store and I can type in, let's see here. Let's just go black. Add a couple of blacks in there. Let's go fire, yellow, a couple of those. I wish what it would do is it would like stack up in the stack up down there, but I don't think it does. Oops, where'd it go? It went into the inventory of the vehicle, didn't it? Yes, it did. Can't shift click those. Let me just drag one out. Now it'll stay like that for a second, but don't worry. It will change eventually. Just now I'm also going to wash it too. Should have switched by now. Come on. Did I put a broken one in there? Nope. There it goes. See, just takes a second sometimes. And then that'll start to wear down and it'll do the same thing. It'll get rusty and... we currently don't have breakdowns on, so it actually affects paint. I think that's actually a bug then, to be honest. If breakdowns aren't... Oh, sorry about that, Rick.
Hey, if you're empty, come down.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a little bit of a something that should actually be on. You know what I mean, Grumpy?
Yeah, maybe. I kind of.
I mean,
two different ways though.
If condition is equal, I mean, everything has a condition technically, right?
Yeah.
So if everything else doesn't change based on condition, then why should paint? What if you don't want your paint to wear out at all, and you don't care about breakdowns, so you have to deal with your paint?
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree, but also I can see a lot of people who may want the paint to deteriorate, but not deal with breakdowns.
Well, no one cares about those ones. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, I can kind of see it both ways. I understand. Yeah.
No one cares about them. What would they know? Now everyone's gonna be fighting over the new looking truck. I kind of like the truck's wore out looking. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll scrape the paint off.
I kind of like the way the trucks look worn. And Christian did say he was going to be changing the repair system too. Yeah. So I think what people may not understand, I guess I've been trying to reword this a little differently so people can understand how the game is being developed, is think of everything like say you see something be added to the game, right? And you're like, oh, well, that's very basic and kind of generic, kind of disappointed. Don't worry. That's only just the first iteration of it. That's just to get the function down. And the coding, the way I look at it, right? Very, very, very primitive, like, form of what we're eventually going to have. You gotta start with something, right? Just like the dirt and everything like that's changed and evolved, and the vehicles have evolved to having suspension and things like that now. And so just because something gets added in, it's not set in stone. It's not done. It's not, that's what it's going to be, and that's what it's going to stay. And so there's a lot of stuff that's like still on version 1.
Well, it kind of makes sense. So, like, let's say if you were adding, let's say if you had a basic truck that didn't have any wear and tear items on it at all, what all would you put in there? You'd put all these wear and tear items in. Why not add the paint?
Yep.
Why not, and just
You're
have a
there.
basic system there
Yeah.
while you're there doing it. It makes sense to do it then rather than go back and having to redo a whole system that you did just to add something later.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that goes for everything, really, right? Like version 1,
Yeah.
version 2, all the different iterations, right? So, also, too, you got to think they're trying to keep the game running as well, right? So, but now we have like beta, we have live version, and things like that. So, they're trying to keep the game being innovated and keep moving forward, as well as keeping the players playing on workable game, right? We will never go back to the dirt balls. I can guarantee you that. As you guys saw on the upcoming content, the machines are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and the balls being separate entities is going to cause too much lag. So you have to go with fill planes, animations, and things like that to cut down the performance. So I could only imagine that. By the way, the 288 looking op vehicle, the big bucket wheel, is not a 288. That's just a class of the equipment that's coming. There's possibly bigger ones coming than that. There's possibly bigger bucket drag lines. Everything like that, right?
I think as Christian put it, that was a fun size one.
Yeah, he said, yeah, he goes, that's a fun size one. that's the fun size one. That's the bite size, little fun size. Did I hear you right yesterday? Open conveyors are coming? Yes. They are coming, and power. So we will have to, so let me recap. Really need to do a recap of his video and break it down for people here this week. So pretty much, I don't know why I went to this one, Spence, sorry. Nope. Do not get it. I will stop all of you guys right now. The dev has pretty much said that the way of driving on top of conveyor belts and stuff like that is over. The models will not just be a big giant block of invisible to drive on top of. You will be able to dump into them. However, they will overflow because that's how it happens in real life. The belts can only hold so much. If you try to force a bunch of material on top of it, it will overflow and cause a problem. So, belt mining is technically going to be kind of a thing of the past. Blast mining will be kind of a thing of the past. It was only an exploit anyways, and a meme way of mining, because the game didn't have any other way to do certain things. Right? So... no, the hoppers and stuff like that they won't have infinite storage anymore. So dropping material onto them the way that people do right now underground is not really going to be advised. Also, too, you have to think that the new stuff is going to be... what did he say about that? The new stuff will have breakdowns. So I would imagine if you overflow your belts, you're probably going to break and wear it down even more. Also as well, is they will consume power. So instead of adding more lines, you will just add more power. And he did confirm that there will be belts rated for higher speed. So you won't need to build multiple lanes anymore. You will just need to buy the faster version and pump more power to it. In a sense, is what he kind of said. Kind of reading between the lines there, because he did kind of hold a little information back. But that seems to be the direction that they are going with the new belt system. So instead of these big, gigantic, crazy plants for no reason, you will be able to tune your wash plants down to your running speed, so that way you're the most cost effective. So no more freaky monstrosity plants that don't really do much and people can't explain why they're really doing it. Other than, I get 400 pieces per second, but I don't know what's actually going on anywhere else. So, Thank goodness. The game seems to be going towards more realism, which is something we were kind of wondering. Did you see that turn coming, Grumpy? I didn't. I thought they were gonna go. I thought they were gonna go more towards the arcade style of everything because the pressure of the players seemed to be more into playing this like satisfactory, like crazy. I did not see that coming. Like he said, he goes, well, why would you just drive on top of an open belt anyways? Was kind of his way of saying, you know, nah, that's whack. Because, you know, the reason why, like I said, the reason why it existed in the first place was because there was no other way of playing the game in those styles, but now those styles are gone in the first place. So realism, it's gonna look so nice, man. Hopefully a lot of the fans don't get mad and pissed off, and you know.
Well, there'll be some of them for sure.
You know how efficient our stuff is gonna be. Like when it comes to like tuning the plants to the power ratio and everything like that, like. And I'm not going to say nobody wants cheese. I wouldn't go that far, but I would say that, like, yeah, like Kevin said, it's a little bit of arcade's fine here and there. It's okay, but, you know, it was, I don't know. It got to be a little too much to where the point where people were like, don't change it or else I'm not playing this game anymore. It's like, no, why? Why put stipulations on the dev? The dev wants to make a realistic mining simulator, right? So, you know, that's their choice. That's not mine. Like, I would say that I did a pretty decent job of staying out of the line of fire on that one. I know we've talked a lot about it, but I never once told Christian that he should do to get rid of that stuff. Need boom booms? Okay. What I always told him is it'd be nice to know what direction the game is going, only because I'm interested. Other than that, it doesn't mean anything, really.
Well, the interesting thing, I think, really comes down to is, I mean, do you need the? I mean, you don't necessarily need cheese if you have other good gameplay.
Yeah.
You know.
No, exactly. No, like I'm not opposed to people playing on top of belts or anything like that, but if the game's going a certain direction, it needed to be removed, right? Like you got to remove those exploitative ways of playing. You know. But to each is their own. Play however you want. Like if you're gonna, I think the decision should always be between: are you going to be hauling your pay with trucks? Or are you going to be hauling your pay with belts? What's your cost? Right? There's going to be a cost to either way. And, you know, actually, you can go all the way back to Q&A version 2. And you can actually hear me and Christian talking about the direction of the game with, like, the production system and stuff he was theory crafting all the way back then. We talked about on the Q&As. If you watch the Q&As, you'll find a lot of the stuff that was coming out all the way up to date. And even further. Right, so we'd already talked about all of these things way a long time ago, like almost a year and a half, 2 years ago, right? We were talking about these things all the way back then. Like people always ask, what's coming to the game, Split? Go watch the Q&As. He literally talks about it. One thing about belt mining was how much more effective it made single player. Yes, but then also too, you kind of have to think at the same time that in single player you should. Most people say, when most people tell me, they say like, you know, hey, Split, like, it's obviously you guys can move a lot of material. You guys have a lot of haul truck drivers. Well, yeah, but if you only have one, your projects have to be scaled to the person if you're by yourself, right? So, like, a lot of people try to compete with us, but they don't have the operators or the people to do it, right? So, don't compare yourself to other people's big mines or whatnot to do big projects. A small, in my eyes, for me, someone that did something. If you built this pit like this yourself and you dug it all out and you trucked it all out, then in my eyes, that is more impressive than someone that used nukes or belts or anything like that. If it takes you 700 hours, to me, that's more impressive. If you're like, hey, Split, I dug this big hole just like you, and I've been doing it now. I did it for 700 hours, and I did this all. To me, that's more impressive. But that's just to me, though, right? So it's all relative to how many play hours you have or versus people you have. I don't really think that you need to have those things. It's just you have to be okay with your expectations to what you can do by yourself. You guys all know I grinded the crap out of this game. I've had some of the biggest excavation projects by myself, right? And, you know, I get it. I really do. It does grind your soul sometimes, right? Like, it does. It's a soul grinder. What's up, Viking Simon? How's it going, man? It is. It's a ball buster, man. Like, doing a pit like this yourself is going to take you, like, without using nukes, it's going to take you a long time. But what a project to do, right? What a freaking project, you know? And that's the joy of this game. This game is a grind. So many people are always trying to find the quickest solution. Yes. Matter of fact, a funny thing that happened was I pretty much invented all of those methods of playing and made videos on them before anybody else. And then I stopped using them, and then I got hate because I didn't play the quote-unquote meta. So many people would come in my stream, and all you guys saw that. You know you're doing it wrong, right? You're supposed to use belts, and you're so ineffective by trucking your pay. And it was like non-stop people trying to bag on me for being not efficient. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not here to play a meta. I've already shown that. I've already done that. Matter of fact, you probably watched my video. Right? Like, right? And so it's like, just, sometimes it's just like infuriating. Like, you just kind of like, you just want to like strangle somebody. But, you know.
It's kind of like people who buy these games and then they race through the content to the very end, and, you know, they miss all kinds of other fun things or unique ways to see something in the game, or
right,
you know, quest or whatever.
Yeah, I agree. Well, it's like people that get a game, activate cheats, smash it in 2 hours, and then they bitch that there's no content and the content was too short.
Yep.
It's the same thing. What a day you've been having, old Yeller, huh? Just having a go at it today. Eh? Yeah, I mean, the main thing is be happy with when you're playing single player. Yeah, it takes a long time to get things done, but at the end of the day, you can go, man, look how much dirt I moved only using a truck. And look how much money I saved. Right? Like, eventually the economy and everything like that will be super balanced out, and you know, it'll all be like, you'll be able to run everything, and you can look at your finances and be like, okay, I moved 1,000,000 cubic yards and it cost me this much, and I made this much, and it's going to be satisfying. So we're just missing a couple little aspects. But I mean, belt mining, I think belt mining out to your pit is never going to be obsolete. I think if you're a solo player, even with the new belts coming in, you're still going to want to run those belts out to your pit and make a little dump box and then run a truck to it if you're using an excavator like we are. And that way you're not driving all the way up your pit, you know? We're doing this because it's fun. It's fun to simulate building a big giant pit and driving and trucking your pay, and it's super rewarding, right? Like, you look what you did, not doing any gimmicks. And don't get me wrong, it's okay to use gimmicks. If play however the hell you want to play, right? We're not saying that. This is just what we're choosing to do. I was, like I said, I was shocked that Christian said we're not going to be able to drive on top of belts and stuff anymore. So
I was surprised.
I was kind of shocked as well. I'm grinding myself at the moment, but I don't mind. I'm enjoying the various aspects of the game and keeps me busy, and it's not boring. Yeah, it really depends on what your version of being bored is. Like, I love digging holes. If, like I said, I don't mind. I like the truck and pay, and it's not a race, right? Like Grumpy was saying. It's just part of mining, you know? Running dirt. I mean, money's so easy to make right now. It's not like you have to do anything crazy. Currently, do tires make a difference? No, they don't. They're just vanity at the moment. A lot of people try to say that they add more traction and stuff like that, but no. Christian said many times they're just visuals right now. And like, people think the tire chains are actually for traction in the mining industry. They're not. They're actually for armor. So that way the tires don't get sliced up with like sharp bedrock or shale or things like that, right? Big rock punctures. Really expensive tire means mine site slows down. Yeah, the big chains are mainly for armor and protection. Oh yeah, it's gonna take some adapting for a lot of people. Like, we're gonna have to redo everything on our plants to be more efficient and with the new stuff, and then we're gonna have to dial them in, right? Like, we're gonna have to dial in, like, well, how many lanes do we actually need if we can max throttle the power through blada blada? Like, you know, we're gonna really have to math it out, right? So that way we can use the least amount of production equipment to gain the maximum amount of profit, right? So I've been lurking a lot. Will you be making a new vid on how to set up a plant that a lot has changed? Yes, when that time comes, I will be doing a full breakdown of all the new production pieces in the update. And show you guys what they do, how they do it, how to play with it, how to do all that stuff, right? So that time is just not yet. So also too, when that time comes as well, we'll be doing probably be doing another Q&A, as well as yeah, pretty much is what the routine's been for 2 years. So if that's what you guys are into, you guys into that type of stuff? I don't know. What do you think, Grumpy? I don't know if they can handle that.
I don't know. All I can think of right now is I ate too many donuts.
Oh, did you do that to yourself again?
Yeah.
Gosh, dude. You're like a goldfish, man.
Yeah, I know. It's not as bad as normal. I could have.
You could have went worse.
Could have been, yeah, could have been a lot worse.
How'd you guys like the last podcast? It's not really necessarily technically a Q&A anymore. If you guys notice that we changed the format a little bit. He's going to try to answer some of your guys' questions, but play the game as well. So we're going away from the whole Q&A format because honestly, meh. Just a have fun podcast where we try to answer some questions is, it felt better. It just felt better. The vibe felt a little better. Like he said, I'm just trying to dig a hole too. I want to dig, man. I want to play. Like he builds the game. He doesn't actually get time to really sit down and play it, right? So now I'm glad you guys liked it, man. I know Christian worked real hard on getting that video to you guys. And man, when I first saw that morning, he sent it to me in the morning. I was like, bro. Dude, really? Like, you know what I mean? I was like, really? Damn. The belts look so nice.
It's gonna be interesting to see how all those little things come into play and how he has them, how he's gonna do them. Like, you know, what actually happens whenever the belt gets overloaded and that kind of stuff.
The only thing that shocked me was the standalone wash plant, really, to be honest. If for me specifically, because like I've talked to them a lot about the other pieces of things that are coming out, but the thing that really kind of like that got me was the standalone wash plant. Because if he did it the way we were talking about, I think you guys might be really happy with that. But I don't know. I don't know exactly how he's doing the standalone wash plant.
Or it could be like a lot of things. It comes out with a little bit of a placeholder type of a thing, and then it gets more developed later on too. So
yeah, because you know he's been dropping a lot of kind of what along the lines you were saying we should do, split type of stuff. You know, and if that's the case, I'm kind of confused because I don't really know what I've said to him over like the last 2 years. Do you know what I mean? Like, which one is he talking about? Then he said something again. He goes, what we have planned for you, Split, is something completely different that you don't even know. Well, what the hell is that now? Thanks, bro. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, it's not a mini digger? Okay, so it's something else now. Okay, gosh dang it. It's always going to be something different.
He didn't say it was something else.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know. It could still be a digger porta potty thing.
Well, there still could be one, but he said there was other things. Well, what the hell? Now I'm really going to get a lot of crap.
I just want you to worry about it being a porta potty
No.
digger.
God, come on, bros. You guys finally get something cool in a video game from the dev team, and y'all go for a porta potty brony digger. How dare you? I mean, Dre got Dre-mite, so you guys, I don't know. A brony digger would be better than just an explosive, right?
Well, what he needs to make for you is a log splitter.
No, I don't want a freaking log splitter.
Splitintwo log splitter.
I want an excavator barge digger with a wash plant on it, like the wash plant that he has on the thing. That's what I want. I want a floating bucket, not a bucket wheel dredge, but I want an excavator barge with a wash plant on it, and I want to be able to flood cuts and float around and dig, and then lower the water level and dig like that. I think that'd be fun. Does this game have public servers? No, it does not. And thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, Wasey.
That was close.
And he keeps freaking saying it. He keeps freaking saying it. Split, we're not adding any damn water into the damn deco packs because we don't want you to have to pay for something that's already going to be in the game. Damn, let's go, boys. If that's not a leak, you know what I mean? What I'm thinking is he's going to put out custom maps with water in them. Water tables. I don't think he's going to do it to all the old maps. I think he's going to put in... But that would paywall a lot of water equipment then. But is that okay? I think it is. I think every other damn game on the planet would make you pay for it. Even though in the past he said he wouldn't do it. But they have to make money, dudes. You know what I mean? Like, if they want to not have a publisher and have, like, the man sticking their finger in their business all the time constantly, they got to do it. I would love to see an everything water DLC for like $10, $15, you know?
Well, if he adds it to other maps, it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, water pump and a water table. I mean, I showed them the concept of that, how I did it in the concepts that I sold. So it's not like it's not possible. It's just that they have to figure it out how they want to do it to make it work for them. Well, no, the drilling equipment is for core drilling so we can see whether or not it's good enough to go somewhere else. Yeah, he actually spoke about logging a lot this last podcast that we did. It's just they need to wait till there's so many other things to do first. Equipment for the logging, not a problem. Just think of it this way. Equipment for this game, not an issue. Is it hot in here? Like, really hot? In the room or just in the house? Oh, probably because the heat's up real high. I was like, it's warm in my office, man. I'm like, damn, dude. Huh?
Man, I am a goldfish. I just ate out of the donut hole. Gee, what an idiot.
Damn, bro. Put it away, out of arm's reach, or else you're gonna be standing up there looking at the wall again like that one day. You okay, Grumpy? You all right over there, buddy? No, we actually didn't get any noise out of you. You were just like dead to the world, bro.
Feel silent for a while.
The Conveyor 2.0 release is going to be the switching to UE5, right? No. The conveyor switch will go in most likely before the UE5 and dirt physics. That'll probably be the last more than anything.
I mean, purely a guess, I would say fourth quarter maybe would be the UE5, maybe, if everything goes as it's supposed to and BPP comes out.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, unless they did get the final copy for devs first, right? They got it finished. They have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Yep, they're going to be on UE5 as well. I think most of Playway games have started switching over to Unreal. Quite a few of them have.
Well, of course Playway is going to, because that's where else can they flip all their assets?
How many times are they going to rebuild House Builder or House Flipper?
Yeah.
Like, damn, dude. They beat that to death. Rip your 3090? Why would that rip your 3090? Unreal 5 isn't like too much more difficult than The 3090 might actually run a little better. Wasey, you're over there just having a problem over there, buddy.
Thing isn't working properly today.
I know quite a few people that work with Unreal 5 and stuff like that, and if they can work with it, they should be able the game should run on it, no problem. I mean, I use Unreal 5, 5.4 and 5.5. I only have a 1080 Ti, and none of my stuff has a problem, and I've rendered some pretty big crazy stuff.
2080.
Yeah, 2080. What did I say?
1080.
1080? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have my 2080 Ti. I can build stuff on there and render it out and play it under high settings and ultra settings. Cool. Rip my fears in. Yeah, you should be fine. I don't see your 3090 should be more than fine. 3090 is not a bad card. Everybody right now is trying to fear everybody into buying a new card while everything's super expensive. All the channels, like all the social media, it's just a shitstorm of garbage. Now you're good for a couple more years, easy, man. Maybe more. On your 3090 for games. What about a 2060? 2060 might be stretching it when a really good new gen game comes out. But you should still be able to play with like all the bells and whistles turned off. Come on, Wasey, hurry up with that bench, dude. Freaking James is waiting for a crack at that excavator. Tyler, go and jump in there, dude.
Oh no. Good going.
Oh no! I mean, I didn't say hurry up and drop dirt everywhere.
What the fuck?
Come on, James. Language.
I misheard you. Sorry.
Apologies.
Look what you did, shovel crew. Assemble. Vibe.
Do you think the open belt?
Hold up in the corner there, Bash. Oh, you.
Somebody was lagging there a little bit. Somebody said something about open belts.
How do you affect the performance of the game?
The performance of the game with the open belts, I don't think it's going to change anything at all because you'll be using way less belts. And your plants won't be backed up anymore, so... Or they shouldn't be. They will be backed up, so that means the performance should just be even better. I don't know, as soon as I can give you guys a full look at them working and running and setting the plants up, I will be. So, if I disappear from stream for a few days more than normal, probably know I'm making a video. So, and generally that means get ready for a Q&A too, so. Tony Stark impression? Did Grumpy just say language? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't swear in the anymore. Or in the chats. Behave yourself. No one likes being in YouTube jail. Sold out my morals. I don't swear anymore. Well, it wouldn't have been yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. How can I keep the ground level? I always go wonky ups and downs trying to correct it and the shovel like hell. Well, one thing you can do is, see how he's digging right there? He can only reach so far down, right? So therefore it only leaves a little bit of ground. So then you see that the wheel loader will push his bucket to the ground, and then he'll flip it up a little bit until it collects dirt, and he'll just slowly skim in and clean that up. Right? So never let your excavator reach the maximum depth of your cut floor. Right? So you can see, watch. He'll take a max scoop here. He can't reach all the way down, and that leaves the loader to do the cleanup.
You need blasting there, Wasey?
No, it's just my incompetence, mate.
You don't swear any less either? I mean, yeah, I mean, I really don't. I mean, I might drop a couple here and there, but I mean, I used to swear literally all the time. But, you know, if I want to grow this as a business and I want to grow my channel and stuff like that, eliminating people that don't like swearing and stuff like that is a huge business loss opportunity, right? Also, too, all you guys that got kids and stuff like that, maybe not want to hear me dropping F-bombs every words, right? Like every other word being an F-bomb is just not cool. There's no reason to do it. It's just, you know, I'm not gaining anything out of doing it. I'm not any less real. People said that, oh, well, now you're just trying to sell out, and it's like, no, it's not really adding anything. Well, now you're fake. What does that mean? There was swearing in the Q&A. Yes, there was. That was the developer, and I'm willing to take that. I told you I give my channel over to the developer when I stream. I'm just the one hosting the event. So if he wants to swear, that's completely fine. But on a general day-to-day basis, we don't swear in our normal streams. We try not to. How is somebody fake because they no longer... I got a lot of hate. I had a lot of people leave the community and the channel because we've cleaned up the channel quite a bit. I would say about 20 or 30 people that have been watching me for the better part of 6 to 7 years has left. We shouldn't need it if the trucks aren't waiting. No, I know, Sonic, I know. I mean, the way I figured it, guys, was they were looking for an excuse to leave anyways. And, you know, well, what it is, I mean, I guess what it is that, you know, some people feel like if you don't stick to your, like, okay, and they would never understand this. My employer, as a content creator that has a license to conduct business, a business license, which I have because I am a business, I generate revenue, I make money, I have to pay my taxes. My employer, who I get paid from, is who? Google. Google is my employer, one of my employers. I also work another job too. Those are my employers. Can you just walk into your employer and start saying and spouting off stupid garbage constantly? No, you can't. There's going to be consequences. And that's the same thing for me. I have to follow the rules just like everybody else. And I choose to protect my business by making decisions that are going to do that. It has nothing to do with me not sticking up for what I believe in or anything like that. Because you know what I believe in? Making money and taking care of my wife. And not being stressed out because we're worried about stupid garbage because we can't pay for things. You know what I mean? So I'm going to do what I can in my life to be positive, happy, and give a good environment for my wife. And if they can't handle that anymore, then go live in your basement and be a troll and shut the hell up. Because I can't handle that mentality of stupidness anymore in my life. And that comes from my viewers as well. I won't take abuse from my viewers. ever, 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 ever. No matter, there's no amount of views in the world that would allow me to take abuse from my viewers to make it worth it, ever.
We need a blast over.
And like I said, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the change, because now we have people coming in on a daily basis playing with us. We've opened it up for all you guys to come in and play with us and just have fun and stuff like that, right? Like I can't put on content if I'm stressed out and irritated and pissed off all the time, right? Like, you shouldn't be making content if you have a lot of those things in your life. You should fix those problems. Try to fix those problems first. Right? So, that's just the way I look at it. Sorry if you already answered my question. I bought the game, and can I join in your lobby? You can apply to join in our lobby. I think we are full with a wait list at the moment. Dopey, my wife, she's gonna be giving you the instructions on how to do that here in a second. So just bear with us for a sec. Yeah, it's just, and I agree, a lot of my viewers have had kids and stuff like that, man, and they say all the time, like, you know, the worst thing is, oh, Split, I would love to advertise for you and say, you know, hey, go watch this Split guy, but I know you're just too graphic for the majority of the people that I hang out with. You know what that feels like on the inside when you're trying to like promote your channel and grow as a content creator and people don't want you around because they're too worried about you swearing? Like, that's so stupid, right? Like, you don't think I can't be professional enough not to swear? Like, come on. But no, I agree. I mean, why is somebody going to say, go watch this guy if they're already kind of secretly watching you and they can't watch you? You have to wear headphones. You can't have your kids around. That's just eliminating a massive amount of people that could potentially watch you. Right, so yeah, you're trying to make strides, but you just cut your foot off, right? Like, how are you gonna make good strides if you keep cutting toes off, right? So to speak, right? It's just little things you gotta be aware of and stuff.
Yep.
Also, too, one thing not swearing has really helped me with is getting back to the humor of the channel. Focusing more on jokes that are more well thought out and day-to-day life experiences and turning them into fun, eventful little stories for you guys. And that aren't just like dropping F-bombs and stuff like that to compensate for a lack of whatever. If you're a streamer, no. If you just play and you're looking for players, yes. We don't allow sniping out of the Discord. My Discord link in the description is not working. The Twitch one should work. Somebody literally just joined not a little while ago.
Looks like it works right.
Yeah, if you hang out in the Discord and stuff like that, I mean, for sure. So the only reason why we don't allow content creators to advertise and stuff like that, that goes back a long ways. Everyone's always asked me to keep content creators from spamming their stuff in my Discord. It's nothing else other than that. Viewers will find you if they're going to find you, you know what I mean? So that's why we always say, you know, if you're doing it, if you're a content creator, it's a no-no, but if you're just an average player and you're doing it, completely fine. Last thing we want is a whole bunch of content creators to join the Discord just to spam their garbage. It's like, dude, not cool. There's other places for that, not other content creators' channels. The link is working? Okay. You know, the big thing right now is somebody will come in and say, hey, can I advertise myself on your channel? Or can I advertise you? And then 20 of their buddies will jump in and start saying, oh, you look like you make cool content, bro. And they just start talking about that person. Kind of what happened today. It's a new way of leeching off of other streamers and stuff like that. We're trying to circumvent the recruiting or promoting rule. They try to flatter you, and then they try to stick it in your booty at the same time. You know what I mean? Just a new way of snaking. The new form of snaking out people's viewers.
Very scummy thing to do.
Yeah. Oh, Wacy. What are you doing to my poor tracks on that equipment, man? You're beating it up. Did it like steal from you or something, dude? Is that why you're beating it up so bad, or deal, buddy?
Keeps sticking to the dirt.
Weird. Oh, like the side of the bucket? Yeah.
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 Looks up past the edge. If it sticks, it'll stop.
There's one way to get rid of snakes. Well, I don't automatically want to jump to being a bitter, you know what I mean? Like, I've been there, done that. I don't want to be like that, you know? That's what you guys are for. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you guys are for. You know this, you know, like this. You know, you see that stuff happening in people's chats, bro, speak up and be like, dude, bro, not cool.
Is Tyler still in the game with you guys?
Did he DC?
He did. He's not answering me.
Maybe he's having internet problems or something.
Is he not in Discord?
Nope.
Oh.
He left.
Huh?
Said he left.
Gosh dang it, I'm dying over here. I don't think I heard Tyler at all when he came in here, actually.
No.
Come on down, Spence.
I'll throw another stick in here to make sure you don't have trouble later.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we like our roads narrow. More digging. Steve, if we would have made think if we would have made a double all the way down this, we'd have way less room to dig.
What do you mean?
Hey.
Was it him that was asking the question but was roboting?
I think it was.
Maybe.
Somebody was roboting really bad. And it might have been Tyler. Yeah, somebody was like Mr. Roboto. They're going hard. Thread that needle. Well, that's why we put little pull-off areas so we can mine more. We're trying to get the most out of this save before we do it. So we're going single lanes with pull-offs. We just have to communicate as drivers and watch each other and know when to make our breaks for it, right? Shane over here dropping 5 gifted, man. Your B, Shane. As always, man. Oh, I'm gonna run over this thing. What'd you get? You got K. Is that all it did? 1, 2. Did it miss one? Did it only give out 4?
2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, there's 5.
Who was the other person that it gave out?
Cup of coffee.
I don't see cup of coffee on my thing.
Yeah, I see it on the. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I see it.
Interesting. I don't see it on. Do you see it on yours, Dopey? Or do you not have it open?
Here, what am I looking for?
Is cup of coffee on your readout for the thing? I only saw 4 pop up on mine, but as long as they went through the chat, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 4.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 4 on the readout.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's weird. Must have been something with not liking his name or something. Something. Who knows? Cup of coffee didn't come up, but he's in the chat. Where in the chat?
Are you on? You guys on live? Or,
I sent you a
I'm
screenshot.
I'm on top chat, so weird.
Hold on.
Yeah, all 5 went out.
Yeah.
No, it went out, but we didn't get it as a notification.
Interesting.
He's in the chat typing. I haven't seen somebody named Cop. Wait, what? Yeah, there's 5 in the chat. Yeah. It showed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was wondering. I didn't see it in the chat. I mean, I saw it in the chat. I can see it in the chat, but I didn't see it on our readout. I was wondering. I was like, what the heck? Slip them in quietly there. The heck is that? Yeah, there's 5 in the chat, not on the readout. Huh?
I will not know until I open it.
Yeah, weird. I didn't get that one. That's strange. Interesting. Oh well, never know why. I'm not gonna read into things, right? Because you never know. Yeah, thank you very much for that follow. And a ninja. Thank you much, man. Lambo Ninja. You alright over there? Sick today? You got the sniffles?
No.
Oh. Yeah, weird. I don't know why Streamlabs didn't read it out. Strange. Which Benadryl do you take, Damien?
No more than 2 at a time.
Day?
If I'm having sinus issues for the day, I'll probably end up taking. Let's see. About 6 to 8.
Anywhere you want to put it there, Rick. Damn, bro.
That would knock me out. That stuff.
I'd be drooling all over the place. Like, dude, I'd be like, like, damn, dude. 6 to 8 bennies a day.
Yeah.
Benadryl Bill was a good name for you.
Man, dude. You just killed Damien, dude. I'll be gray in like 4 days. Oh, man.
Yeah. No, I take one at work per 4 hours.
Oh wait, you said just as like the notification come up. My bad. Wait, did the notification pop up on the screen for a cup of coffee? On the screen. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think it did. In the chat, it came up though. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I thought that's what you were asking before. I didn't
No.
know.
Yeah. No. Oh, someone's coming in.
Damien.
Oh, Damien's coming in. Okay, yeah.
I didn't hear back from Tyler.
Okay. Oh, okay. Probably his internet went down.
I don't know. It says he's online in Discord.
Oh.
He's just ignoring me.
He said he wanted us to swear. I'm just kidding. Why is it so hot in this room?
No, right?
Holy cow, man. Why is it so hot in here? Man. I'm gonna drop. There you go.
Yeah, I'm fetching packets now.
Cool. I'm gonna drop a save too, guys. It's been a little bit.
So I have a semi-funny joke. What do you do to a What do you say to a battery to make it work? You threaten it with warranty. You threaten to replace its butt.
Am I missing something here?
That's
Yeah.
Damien, what did I tell you about telling jokes, dude?
They need to be good if you're gonna say it.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
Really good.
Yeah, Damien, come on, man. Chat, you gotta rate it. That's it, chat. Throw him under the bus. Rate it 1 out of 10. How was his joke? Can't let that one slip, chat. Grumpy, 1. That's 0. I didn't know if you were telling me a joke or if you're lecturing me about warranties. What's up, Captain Jack? Gotta try again. Gotta try again, Damien. You gotta try again with the joke. You gotta do. There's no way you can do worse than that. Okay, like.
Ugh. Sure on that?
-1. I don't look like you can.
Hey, thanks, Jack. Appreciate that, man.
Your average is below 1 anyway out of 10. So.
You can't get worse than that. So I mean, out of 10, yeah. Hey, Ben, dude, thank you much for the that sub, man. Appreciate that. -100, Sonic says. All right. Cut that corner out, get it smoothed up, and let's throw James in the excavator.
Sounds good.
Smoke and Stroke over on Twitch, dropping a 10 banger in Twitch, man. Saying, yo, what's up, dude? Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, buddy. He felt sorry for Twitch and decided to go drop a 10 gift over there. Did you feel sorry for Twitch over there, Smoke? YouTube always getting the good stuff and Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that, man. Moonshine Mose, thank you much, man, for that sub as well. Did I see your joke? Yeah, it's on two different things. What's a skeleton's favorite kind of road? A dead road? Oh my goodness. Dad jokes hold okay, a dad joke has to be like a super really good dad joke to pull over like a rating of 3 for me. You know? It's gotta be up there, like top notch. Shane over here always going to political stuff. Damn it. My mod is slacking. I swear Shane only knows political jokes and rugby jokes.
Some last in there. Hold on. Go.
Appreciate that, bro. Over there sharing the love to Twitch, man. Thought about doing stand-up, but then that would require me to stand up. Yeah, it's just like I'm too lazy for that. What do you call a man with a shovel on his head? Oh, God. You call him a man with a shovel on his head. Call him Doug.
Can you dig it?
What you doing over here, Wasey? Trying to figure out the angle?
Just getting this corner, but I need Spence to come a little bit closer.
There's a little Skyberg over there. I don't tell dad jokes that often, but when I do, he laughs.
Gosh, dude, I'm gonna put my head on my desk for the next 10 minutes because because you. You know what I realized the other day? It's how much I look like Fluffy.
I can't say it on stream. Fluffy could get away with it.
No, mucho grande. Yeah, big. Fluffy. Like, damn. Dude, I saw him on Kill Tony, and I was like, is that... No. Did he just start eating his feelings again after the freaking Netflix special and he made all that money? Like, what happened? He looked like he was doing pretty well, and now he just looks like something went... Bam! right? Like, like what the, bro? You fell off the wagon again?
It's that chocolate cake.
No doubt. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I saw the thing where he was talking about his collection. Jokes over here is spreading the love on both. See if 10 actually show up. Okay, there they go. It seems like Streamlabs is just having an issue. Did 10 actually get put there? Stroke. Over here.
Oh, he got the super magic Pokemon.
Who's that?
North Modding Company.
Yeah, and
Oh,
the 10th was
nice.
the 10th. He got the magic. He got the magic Pokemon. He got Christian. Hell yeah, Stroke. He got the rarest Pokemon of them all.
It would have been funnier if he did it on stream with Christian.
Nothing will go down as the luckiest moment as Turd Nerd gifting me one single sub out of all of Raptor's channel, and it went to me. And because he even said this one's for Split, and then he did it and it gifted it and gave it to me. What is the luck of that? What are the odds of that happening? Like, because Raptor's got like what 1.3 million subscribers, right? Like, what are the odds of that?
It was up there.
Yeah, the odds of that are. That's why I was telling Turner, dude, you need to go play the lottery or something, dude, because that was like Babe Ruth style gifting right there. Have I taken my test for my learners yet? No. Not yet. I've been so busy I haven't been able to get down there. Plus we had a snowstorm, so.
Did you even get your driving glasses yet, or?
No, we have to go grab those two. Stroke hasn't even like said anything in the chat yet. I don't think I've seen him. He's just been gifting them up. It's 10 gifted on Twitch and 10 on YouTube here. If you're gonna drop a 50, don't do it on Twitch. They don't pay me as much. I get 70% here. They just screw me over there.
James, is it James up next?
Yeah. Jump on in that excavator, James. As he gets a monster ping and then gets disconnected. Watch this.
Gotta hop up.
You can just hit M and switch.
Yeah. Just be careful on that road wall there, that you don't dig into it too much.
Yeah, I won't. I've been watching you guys for a while. So.
Playing full boot. Thank you much. What's up, man? Oh, okay. Let's see. Stroke, dude. Just coming in here, just going hard today. Coming up all up in it. That's 33 gifted. Everybody so far today. Appreciate that, guys. Get that cleaned up. Yeah. Just 2 to 3 buckets wide. Rip that wall. Get lined up here, guys, to support him. Make sure that your back of your truck is at his front. I'm gonna let Rick get in there a little bit.
Yep, just let Rick clean that corner a bit first.
I'm looking forward to Super Bowl, not because of the Super Bowl, just by hanging out in VIP chat, to be honest. That was fun last year.
I just hope it's not a one-sided game.
Lol, I watch it on YouTube most of the time. No, me too. I hope it's a good game. That's what I hope for. And I hope they show Taylor Swift a lot because, yeah, our drinking game.
I don't figure the game will matter much after the first quarter anyway.
Are you going downhill over there, Rick, or am I just tripping?
Well,
It looks like They're going downhill in that corner. I might just be tripping, but it looks like it's going downhill.
If only we had a way to level the ground.
Nah, we don't need a way to level the ground. Here, I'm coming. Watch out, guys.
It is slightly going down just a little bit.
Here, let me readjust for you real quick. Cut starting to get long again.
Yep.
Is it okay to be using the roller in this area or no?
If we have trucks waiting, then see, what do we got here?
Yeah, we got trucks waiting at the moment.
Is the wait been really long, or is it just the lack of speed in the excavator? Because I don't think I had more than one truck waiting at a time.
Oh, we also had a little switch over just now, so
I guess just the operator speed a little slower.
Okay, that's no big deal.
Yeah,
We're not
fast.
bagging. We're not bagging on you guys. I'm just trying to figure out logistics here. We don't mind. I'm just trying to figure out if we need to put another hoe on the wall.
Sorry, dudes, I forgot to take it out of turtle mode.
Take it out of turtle mode tonight, huh? That broccoli. It's all good. It's your first day off. You'll get better.
You want to go scoop out there, Rick, and I'll stay out a minute. Let you go scoop in there.
Wasey's gonna be on me every day. Split stream. Let's go. I need to dig a hole, bro. I got 2 weeks off, dude.
You gotta go deeper.
That's what your mom said.
I was waiting for it.
Nah, James will be jumping in. We'll see. James has got that in. The only problem is that if we put him on the opposite side of the wall, it's going to be a little harder for the truck, the loaders. Then we go back to everybody loading too quick, and am I making any new content for any new games? Like you mean, selling concepts? No. Nope. Or are you talking about just content in general? Just playing new games. Yes, I'll be doing GMS 2 and Roadcraft. I don't know why I went to my developer side there on the question. Yeah, no, I'll be doing GMS and 2 and Roadcraft when those ones come out. So that'll be May. And we don't know about GMS 2. Dopey on the jokes tonight. Oh, she's being tame.
Yeah. You missed 2 or 3 really good shots tonight.
Roadcraft is made by the guys that make like SnowRunner, isn't it? And it's going to be more about repairing and building infrastructure and maintaining the roads, supply line chains, and things like that. So there'll be a little bit of an RTS version of the game, it seems like, where you have to maintain your factories and things like that to deliver to keep like the town afloat or whatever. Can you guys start prioritizing dumping into Clifford, please? Clifford's running out of material quite a bit here, so that means the big red one. Obviously, out of war coverage, and is Roadcraft cross-platform? That is something I'm not sure about, actually. But too busy trying to watch and listen and write down all the stuff that's actually happening with GMS2. But I think I'm going to back off that for a little bit because, yeah, there's not much to really go off of. So I think I'm going to be focusing mainly on Out of War and Roadcraft for a little while. I think Roadcraft's only 4-player.
Yes.
Yeah.
At this time.
Well, Out of War is only 8 players, but Christian said he might raise the cap for me. So we can test it out. And we might get the player cap raised.
Ooh.
Oh.
More trouble.
Yeah, pretty much. So if y'all have the game, we're going to be putting an open call out if that comes. And we're going to be bringing people in increments and playing with them and seeing the overall stress on the computer and things like that, and kind of writing everything down and just doing a open, we'll be doing an open play test for player slots to see how much we can handle. And we're going to be writing down everybody's ping and seeing what the overall limit is, and hopefully we can get the player cap raised. Now, the most we've ever had in the game was 12. But that was before the game was, before multiplayer was released. But they put it back down to 8 when they released multiplayer. So, but seeing how well it runs, it was a good idea in the beginning, yeah, for sure. But I think that as long as people are educated enough to know, like educating the players to say, listen, if you don't have a good computer and you're the host and you're already having performance issues, don't push it. You know what I mean? Like, don't push it. But we can obviously easily have more rock trucks in here on my system, right? And in my internet connection. Like, I think we could easily run 5 or 6 more rock trucks, no problem. And we could probably have another excavator and another front end loader working. I think we'd be probably just fine. So we're gonna test it out, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna call that stream. I'm gonna blue stream. Blue screen out. What's up, Keegan? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be blue screening that day. Gonna come on down, Spence.
No, I don't think you'll blue screen. I think people will disconnect more than anything.
Nah, yeah,
we'll see.
I think the game will just crash.
I kind of think it'll be a memory issue.
Yeah.
The more players you have, the more memory you have to have, and that's kind of where I'm leaning. But we'll see.
Although I will, well, obviously,
down.
No. Are you gonna do a new map?
No, you think I'm going to take it easy on the game? I want to see if I want to get 100 people into season 5, dude.
Season 5? Or into this one?
Both. What, do you think we're going to take it easy?
We definitely need double roads.
With that many rock trucks, we might need double roads.
We need a highway.
Well, it doesn't mean that many people are going to play with us at all times. Lately, we've been having a hard time getting 8. Because people are just like busy playing like Pocket Pool Simulator and...
Did I get a stick of over here?
Yeah.
Oh, I also think some people have gone back to some odd schedules too, right?
Oh yeah, we've had a lot of people have their jobs started back up, right, too, so.
Yeah, like the summer Summer workers.
Are you not doing any gold mining simulator anymore, or are you still doing some content based around that? I mean, when I put it up to a vote for my community, I mean, the majority of the people wanted me to play Out of War instead of that, so. And since GMS doesn't have multiplayer, it's I tend to play multiplayer games over single player games. Unless there's just nobody that wants to play for the day, but that's rarely the case. And leaderboards aren't appealing to me, so I'd rather just play multiplayer and hang out on Out of War. Nothing against GMS, it's just, you know, I've done it for so long on stream, it's just not much as new as exciting to me at the moment. Still like the game. I mean, I guess I could play it, you know, 30 minutes every day, smash out some content, and just kind of like, you know, or just take 2 days off from streaming, play like 20 hours straight, and then cut it all up into footage and time a video every couple days just to farm views. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm really into that type of content anymore. I think people will realize that I'm really not doing it for fun and I'm doing it for the views, and that means you guys will probably not be into it, so. I mean, the game is pretty relatively easy now. I mean, money is more than it's ever been, so yeah, it's kind of quick to get to Orange Beast.
Thank you.
Careful there, James.
Why not a viewer challenge 2.0? Because to be honest, I'd rather do a viewer challenge on here with multiplayer. It kind of boils down to that. I mean, Out of War has been just massacring my statistics on GMS for the last 2 years. So, yeah, I'm just trying to give the fans and the players what they want, right? Like, I mean, I know I'm kind of neglecting GMS, but, you know, coming from my position where I tested Orange Beast and all this stuff like that for thousands of hours years and years ago, kind of just burnt out. The excitement factor is kind of gone. That's why I'm hoping for GMS 2 to be a really good game. Yeah, just watch your depth. You're real low in that corner over there, guys. Like, you can see the height over here. Like, you were dramatically dipping down there, Rick. It's kind of high right here, so maybe not. It's just hard to say. It looks high here and then low, really low in that corner. Be mindful of it. Like, for me, I got limited time to play, right? Like, and the only time I really have to play is either if I take a stream day off, you know, so. Your viewers will be where you are. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem that I have with GMS. I mean, it's like, yeah, sure. I mean, the last few GMS streams that I have were some of the biggest out of any of the content creators that were doing it, right? When Orange Beast first came out, we had like 250 people watching. That's more than any of the other content creators have, even if you can combine almost all of them. And it's you know, while I was sitting there playing, like somebody asked me the other day, like, you sounded so motivated to do and play GMS. What killed your drive? Toxicity, I guess, from other content creators and things like that, and things like that. I don't know. I just lost my drive to do it because of garbage and BS behind the scenes and everything, right? People coming in and attacking our community because they want me to play leaderboards, trying to bait me out to play leaderboards. Just didn't really feel it anymore. And when I sit in and when I open up Out of War, and it's just the players are here and they're welcoming and everyone's wanting to have fun and hang out and chill, it's just a different vibe. And how could you not get bored or burnt out of something that's just full of garbage constantly fighting you? It was also mainly a business decision, right? I'll be honest. I'll be truthful about it. It was a business decision. You know, Out of War was just crushing. I had 1 million views on Out of War in like the last month and a little bit of month and a change. I didn't see GMS giving me 1 million views. Out of War was absolutely just murdering it on my channel. Right? So, I mean, if I'm just being honest about it. It was like, what, 1.5 million views pretty much on Out of War in what, 2 months? Yeah. Crazy. We gained what, like 6,000 followers in 2 months? In 2 months, I gained more subscribers than I got from playing Gold Mining Simulator in 5 years. Wrap your head around that one. You know? What's my favorite map on Out of War? I would have to say Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit, because I think the new maps, Gold and stuff like that, is better. I actually think it's better. I think it's way less money, even though it's still absurd. But the digging is different because you have a big giant, like 30-meter wall of material that is just pay dirt, so your gold amount is insane until you hit bedrock. So I really do like looking at the cut. Like if I look at the cut from an aerial view. Right, so if you look at the aerial view, you can kind of see where half of this cut we'd still just be in a huge amount of pay dirt. Right, so that's why I kind of like the newer maps, because you never know. It could just change to just all dirt and you could just get kind of hammered on, right? So it really depends on what you're going on. You have to give the viewers what they want and still be happy doing what you love. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it was a business decision, right? Like, it was nothing personal. There's no any weird anything about GMS or anything like that. It was mainly just I'm happy playing the game with my community, and the community was exploding. I mean, we were getting 60 to 70 new people joining Discord a day. Like, wanting to come in and play, just be a part of the community, see what the game's about, get information about the game, you know. That's exciting as a content creator. You know, because that's what for me, that's what it was like back in the day when I first started playing GMS. Right, that type of vibe. It felt good again. You know what I mean? Like it was like, oh my gosh, like holy cow, my channel's not dead. Like something's actually going on here, and I think I'm doing the right thing. So, I mean, every game has its ups and downs throughout months while things are being progressed. We're in a low right now, but we had what, about 120 some people at one point today.
Think
You
we
know,
can blast this again?
yeah, it needs probably a couple pops.
I just blasted it a second ago.
There's a big spot right here.
It should have got it. I wonder why it didn't. Interesting.
It just said no.
You need that boom boom pow.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I'm just going with the flow of things lately, man. That's pretty much what my thing is, chat. Like, give me something fun to play with my community, and that's what I'm looking forward to. Like, for me, we tried Farm Sim. It was just, if we're gonna grind something soullessly, dude, I'd rather just grind out of War. Right? Farm Sim 25 was just kind of blah. Not like we're done playing it. We're just gonna have to wait for more content and stuff, right? What's up, Kruger? That's the way I kind of feel about that right now.
Oh, speaking of that, there was a short, and I forget which map it was. I think the guy referred to it as the rice one. The developers may have left objects buried in the fields.
What do you mean?
So this YouTube short had 4 pieces of fence that were inside this field, and when the guy downloaded a mod to do terrain editing, he found 4 objects down the field, which was preventing him from making a rice field.
Well, maybe that's what happened to me when I was trying to make the rice fields. Time I kept messing up or making the expandable pastures and stuff. Yeah. What hoppers do you use for tunnel mining? I mean, right now, tunnel mining, you can just use belts, but you'd really need to make sure you underpin your belts with the blocks. But I wouldn't get used to any of that style of mining because it's probably going to be gone soon. It's going to be changed. So I'll be redoing all the... I'll be pretty much re-going over everything here as soon as I get my hands on the update. As soon as I get my hands on the belt update, I'll be doing that, and then I'll be showcasing all that stuff. So it's a little... But it doesn't really make... Don't do a difference. Yep. Farm Sim is a little... Meh. I don't know. I didn't find it fun. I found it just be the same exact thing I was doing. Like, look, make bales, do bales. Like, even though this is digging holes, but it changes every day, right? The map changes every day. Every scoop, the map changes. So I don't know why. I don't know why digging's more fun for me than farming. I think that's the only thing I can think of why it would be more fun. What would you guys say that are playing with me right now? What makes digging or mining more fun than Farm Sim for you?
I just like digging holes.
There's no time constraints. We're not having to get stuff done, so we can just go to the next thing.
Well, you don't...
That is a good point, actually.
Because since you have seasons in Farm Sim, normally it's like, okay, we gotta get the whole field mowed. Then we gotta...
What do you mean there's no time constraint? Get to work. Hurry up.
So this is different. It is more relaxing because you don't have those many constraints on you. Besides your constraints you make yourself, which is to get the hole done.
Plus, when the time gets going, we have 7 to 8 people, and we kick butt at knocking stuff out.
Yeah, we do move a ridiculous amount of dirt.
Plus, until FS 25. still new. FS has more mods out to make things a little bit better. Just not enough content this time.
We don't have that many trucks running. We don't have enough. We need more trucks. Put somebody else in there. Moose. Thank you much for that sub. Follow there. I love digging holes. Yeah, it's pretty much same here. For me, like I said, I think what it comes down to is I like how we can change the world with our equipment so dramatically in a realistic fashion. Where, because like farming in the game, you're just changing the textures of what's on your fields. And for me, that gets a little bit boring because it's just the same thing over and over and over again. Even though, yes, we are just digging and doing the same thing over and over again, it changes with every scoop, like I was saying. So I like that. I like seeing the change every day. I like seeing how much progress we made and then breaking it down and showing you guys like how much money we made in the pit so far and how many trucks we ran and you know, giving you guys all those details. And that's, I don't know, it's the same thing, but just different. I think it all comes down to the world.
Plus, I would say Out of War is more like a handcrafting feature. FS, more of a click and paint.
I think there's more skill involved in this game too.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I think you need more skill to play this game than you do need to play Farm Sim. I think, and I think while Farm Sim is about farming, you don't really necessarily need to know a lot about farming. In this game, you do need to know a lot about mining and cut patterns and building pits and things like that. You do need to have a little bit more of a general sense of what you're doing, or you're going to struggle a little bit more. And you have to have more skill in the equipments in certain aspects, right? So
yeah, just like you're trying to put the ramps in, because if you're trying to freehand that versus placeables, it's unforgiving without you having to put more dirt down just to fix it.
you still play with the Tonka trucks with the nephews? Oh yeah, that's awesome.
I don't know if it's needed, but I'm blasted anyway.
Did I say it correctly? We get generators and flexible cables. I'm not sure whether or not, I'm not sure how they're doing the cable system. I've yet to get my hands on the that update. So we don't know if it's just point to click. Kind of like, it looks, if I'm guessing, it kind of looks how they do it in Satisfactory, where you look at it, click, and it puts it in the point to point, is what it kind of looks like. Ungrateful Genius, dude, thank you much for the tier 1 for 3 months, man. Much love, dude. Appreciate that. Give those controls a try. Yeah, they definitely are very easy if you've been doing them, but they are easy to get a hold of. Get working. I appreciate that, man.
Come on down, Ray.
Yeah, we can't. We really don't have any room to run more digging equipment right now at the moment. Go ahead and come on in there, Rick. You can clean that up. Just get in there right behind him and just start filling that truck, single truck up in front of him. The trucks behind you will give room. We gotta up this. We gotta up this truck rate. You're going downhill, Rick. You're overextending that bucket down. I subbed to let you know there's no sound. Huh?
No, there is sound.
There's no sound where? Huh? Is there, there's no sound on vertical? Where's he typing that out?
I heard it.
I subbed to let you know there's no sound, he said. Where's there no sound at? On vertical? Where, I don't know. Where's he watching at? T Carter.
It's fine. He's on vertical. The sound.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Did you mute your phone?
Yeah, is your phone muted? Well, he wouldn't be able to hear us. Never mind. Interesting.
That's what I've just been laughing at.
Can you hear us now? How about now?
Can you hear us now? I say they're gonna have to check their volume settings. You wish Out of War could come to console? I think that they will once they get a good handle on Unreal 5. Because Unreal 5 is way more easy to build the game and build your port at the same time than Unreal 4. Like, a lot of stuff in Unreal 5 makes it way easier for developers to make their game portable on their own. You don't need to send the game out if you just do it correctly from the beginning. And that's including indie developers. That was one of the big things that Unreal 5 wanted to have, is porting capabilities that are extremely powerful for indie developers. So hopefully these guys can really smash it out, man. I'm really I want to see as many digging games as we can possibly get on console and PC. I think this genre is great. I think it's fun. It's a different thing. That's why I want to see GMS2 be a really good game, because I think console needs more digging games. Right? So, what's up, Clayton?
Question. Is there any game on...
How come you haven't uploaded a new Gold Rush video in 3 years, if you don't mind me asking? Did you not see all the ones I did here just recently? I did a Q&A with the developers in like last December, and I did a bunch of streams, and I put out the Orange Beast DLC stuff for the devs, and
Talked about the trailers. Yeah.
I talked about the trailers for GMS2 coming up. Streamed it 4 or 5 times in December. It's not in a playlist?
Back in 2 seconds.
There's sound on the vertical you just looked? Yeah. No, they wouldn't be in a playlist if they're just single videos. It's not a series or anything, so it wouldn't be in a playlist. Generally, the only time you really make a playlist is if you're like making a series, but those really weren't series. Swap to vertical sounds good. Cool. He must have just had his phone. Is that all weird?
Split. Are there any games that are UE5 but on last gen console?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, no, wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Like,
so even though the plan down the road is eventually, hopefully this will go UE5, will it be able to be played like on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One, the old
not
consoles?
No. It'd be on the current gen.
Really depends on where they put the engine out for the different gen systems, I think. But
Yeah. I would say this would have to be on the new gens.
I would
Nope,
think
yep.
so.
I wish I had more time like I used to do multiple projects all at the same time, but I don't have 15 hours a day anymore or 20 hours a day anymore to do content. At most now I've had to cut it back to about 8 or less because I have a full-time job now. So I've had a full-time job now for almost 2 years. And also too, I've been playing out of Or for the most part for the last 2 years. So, and just being burnt out on GMS over the years because there was nothing new until just recently, right? So, but even that stuff wasn't new for me. It was just
Right, you come on down. I'll pull off.
something to do for the fans. It seems like everybody just wants me to play leaderboards, and I don't really want to play leaderboards anymore. It's not fun. So, then all I'm going to get constantly is play the leaderboards. I'm just going to be like punching myself in the face, right?
Every time leaderboard starts up, it's the same stuff.
Anytime leaderboard starts up, I get a butt ton of DMs about how I'm a noob and I couldn't compete with anybody, and oh, you're only afraid because this person would beat you. And I'm like, dude, I really just don't care. How about that? Just don't care.
And then Baalborg comes out and stomps them all anyway.
Yep. Like, Bob Borg said it correct. He goes, if you can't beat me,
start rolling Split.
And I stomped on you guys, how are you going to beat Split? Because Split will just massacre me, so.
Thank you.
Are you going to stop playing with this? What? A wiener? Never. For life. Never going to get up on it. Am I ever going to stop playing Out of War? If the game turns to garbage, then yeah. If they do some crazy stuff and it turns to poo, then absolutely. Right? But I don't see myself wanting to stop because the game has been developing so quickly and seems to be the viewers love watching me play it. So I am a content creator after all, and well, I make content out of War and games that my viewers like to watch. Why, do you not want me to play Out of War? Oh, man.
I mean, also, Out of War's been quick to fix stuff as feasibly possible.
I don't know of any game right now I can do what I'm doing right now in a mining scene. I'm having fun, man. No, I do want you to play. Okay. Oh, you're reading the title. Okay, yeah, you're reading that wrong. It's like, what?
Oh, I actually read the title for once.
Dude, you just stumped me because you're like the first person to read the title.
There's a title?
Hey, John. Bro, Bob just came in and straight stumped. There's a title, and I forgot what I named it. Getting closer to the the closer is getting closer to the end. That's the play on the we're getting closer to the end of the save possibly. Right, so
You think we can get a third bench?
if we start making our roads double wide, we might have to think about that. Because right now we have about 10 megabytes to go. But at the rate we're moving dirt, we might not get this pit finished. I mean, Christian didn't seem opposed to fixing the save for us, but... You know?
Yeah.
I mean... You know what I mean? But... I'm the other stuff.
Precedent that's just a pain in the butt for him.
That
would be the problem. It would be because it could be such a pain in the butt for him to have to deal with.
Exactly, right? Like,
save. You pick Split save.
Yeah, but their save, to be fair, their save didn't get 1.5 million views in 2 months for the game, right?
That's true too.
Right. To be fair, their save didn't get to almost 1.5 million views. That would be my argument if I was just being a douche, right? Like,
maybe it could be a quality of life update after it hits UE5.
Well, hopefully with UE5, it's not a problem with the new dirt and everything.
Well, who knows? When the new dirt and everything comes,
it could be worse.
All these maps can be bye-bye anyway.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna be most likely.
Yeah. Looks like they will be.
Maybe that's a special thing for you. Thank you for all your amazing videos. Hey, no problem. I just sorry to let you guys down if you guys are GMS players that I'm not playing it all the time. I know I've been doing a lot of Out of War Heavy, but you know, trying to just have fun, and it doesn't really matter what it is as long as I can do it with my community, and hopefully people can respect that, and you know. Lately I've been having the conundrum of, well, do I stream or do I make videos? And every time I do that, I look and I go, well, then I can't play with these homies today if I make a video, but you know, so, and right now at the moment, there's nothing I really want to make videos on until I get my hands on extra footage. I mean, the GMS devs did tell me that they wanted me to do an early play test and stream and stuff like that, but they also told me that they were going to do a Q&A with me. They also told me they were going to do the Q&A with me the other day, but then they didn't, and they hired somebody else, and so there's a lot of information that has, so I really don't know. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Well, in my opinion, I feel like you have more fun on the live streams than you do recording certain things.
I mean,
well,
the great thing about the video is it allows you to condense information down and get it out to people a lot easier.
Yeah.
In a quicker format than a live stream, but you have to have the information you want to put out. So.
Yeah.
And the resources.
Well, the thing is like with I'm still learning my editing style and what I want to do for my viewers. And I'm more like my video, since I can blab all day long on stream, there's no point for any of that to be in a video. So kind of the way I feel about it is, if I'm just breaking it down, is I feel like my videos have to be informative so anybody can understand them, but not, you know, super technical either, where it doesn't need to be. So I'm not trying to impress anybody with anything. I'm just trying to get everybody the information that they need. Pretty much, I need to make it. I need to make content so a potato can understand it, right? Because not everybody has. Yeah, exactly. People need to understand it. It doesn't need to be ridiculously technical. Now, my stupid ass likes to try to learn new things every time I make a new video. So I'm always constantly trying to learn how to do new things in editing to make things look a little bit more fun, I guess I would say. And then that makes my videos take way longer to produce. But I kind of use the philosophy that Mr. Beast says. Is it better to make 100 videos that are just kind of subpar and you just recorded blah, 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 then put it out on your channel every day? Or is it better to take the time it took you to do those 100 videos and just make one really good video? Which one's better?
They're really good video.
Really good video may be good, but is it the best for your channel?
I got a question. Do you have to listen to the devs or no? What do you mean? What does that mean? A little bit more elaboration. Do I have to listen to the devs? Like, do I have to do what they say? Absolutely not. No, they don't pay me money. I don't have to listen to them. I don't work for them. I work for you guys, the viewers. You guys are the ones that put money in my pocket by donating and doing things like that.
Go ahead, Split.
No, I'll never allow devs to dictate to me what I can do or say. They don't pay my bills. You guys do. Well, you guys pay some of my bills, but you know. Right? So, no. I'm fan funded. I'm not dev funded. So if something sucks, I'm going to say it sucks. Do they sponsor me in any way? No. I've never taken a dime from Code Horizon or Playway or NMC. I've never taken a deal for any development company.
Early access.
Early access to things?
No.
Early access doesn't mean that you have to lie to your viewers. So, pretty much every time I tell a dev I'm going to do a review, you're giving me the game for me to review. And if you don't like my review, then don't do anything with me in the future. You don't have to lie just because you got an early access copy. a matter of fact, if they're telling you to lie as a content creator, that just means they're shady as hell. And you shouldn't be playing their game, and you shouldn't be broadcasting and playing that game for people that are shady, because they're the ones that are screwing the market over and the gamers over constantly. So you shouldn't lie. You should always be telling the truth to your fans.
In fact, you should come out and tell everybody how they tried to get you to lie for them.
I mean,
Also, if you find the game not up to par, why would you try to get other people to buy?
my point of view on what I do as a creator is I am an influencer. I do have the ability to tell you guys that this game is good or bad. And if I lie and you hate the game and it was based upon a lie, then it just makes me untrustworthy. That Split will do and say anything that it'll do anything to say to make money regardless of our pocketbooks. And that's always been my stance. So that's why I never endorsed Gold Hunter, because it was a scam hunter. We all saw the garbage that they did over the last 7 years. They scammed everybody, lied to people, and never really produced anything. Oops, sorry about that. Never really produced anything worth playing for the money that they charge people. So that's why I never played it. Could I have gotten a ton of views off of playing that game? Absolutely. I could have gotten a ton of views off of that and made decent amount of money off of playing that game. But I don't do that because morally that's wrong. I think they if they are scammy, then they're taking more money out of your guys' pocket, the gamers, and some of you guys can only ever afford one game a year. You just don't have any money to buy video games. So if I lead you astray, and you buy a game based off of my review that I misleaded you on, then I feel bad about that. Because that's another game that you're not going to be able to play for a couple thousand hours, or so on and so forth. Do I think Gold Mining Simulator a scam? No. Gold Mining Simulator is not a scam.
Split.
I don't think Gold Mining Simulator is a scam in any means. I think that Gold Mining Simulator has a lot of really good things to offer for its price. I think it's people saying it's a scam. I think that's stupid of them, because for the amount of money you pay for that game, you get a lot of cool, fun experiences. And to be honest, they're still leading the industry in so many different departments, like hands-on wash plant designs, cleaning up your wash plants. There's no other game like it, right? So there's a lot of cool things that game has to offer, and it's well worth the price. Now, GMS 2, if I'm being honest, I don't know. Until I get my hands on it and we see what's going on, I won't be able to give you a valid opinion because I just haven't played it. The last time I played GMS 2 was when it was in pre-development 4.5 years ago, and obviously it's not what it is today. So I don't know.
I'm gonna catch you guys later on. Have a good one.
Thank you, Spence.
All right, Spence. See ya.
Prometheus Prime, dude. Thank you much for the sub as well. Thank you much for that, man. Yeah, I just don't know. There's too many unknowns, right? For me to give you guys it's gonna be amazing. Because nobody can tell you that. There's nobody that knows. If I had to pick right now based upon features with the game in its current standings, I would have to say I would probably pick Out of War 9 times out of 10 at the moment.
Oh yeah.
The biggest factor is that there's multiplayer, and it's it's probably the biggest factor, and the equipment's big, and what you can do in the world and change the world to your liking, and there's no real constraints other than your imagination and your skill. So right now I would have to, there's a building mechanic. You can just build whatever you want, and stuff like that, right? Hey, take it easy, Spencer, too, as well, buddy. Yeah. Now, like I said, GMS has a lot of really cool features. GMS has like a water system. It's got a power system. You can play with hoses and cables and hook everything up. You can kind of like move all that stuff. You can like really build a cool looking little wash plant area. But And then you can also like clean the mats out of the wash plant and do all that, right? That stuff is really fun. But I think Out of War wins in all the other departments. The digging, the world, what you do and why you do it is really good. However, the other side of the coin is if you're not a player that doesn't and isn't very imaginative in setting these things up, GMS might actually be more of the game for you. And the reason why is because GMS is a very good hand-holding experience for someone that doesn't know what to do in the mining industry or in a world like this, right? So GMS does win on the story department and setting you up with a way of a progression arc, right? So GMS definitely has a better progression arc than Out of War, because Out of War really has no progression arc other than here's a pickaxe, figure it out, right? Mine dirt, figure it out. Right, that's really all that Out of War has. But in the digging, the multiplayer, the worlds, and what you can do, it wins. It's just more exciting, right? So, but that's just my opinion. You know, everybody else has a different opinion. But if I'm just laying down pros and cons for each game, like it's not like this game's better, because technically, even though I just said those things, technically both games are two completely different games, right? So yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? Gamer Kid Death, thank you much for that sub, man. So they're both adequate, but for their own thing. Even though they're both digging games, GMS has more of a storytelling arc to it, but with less like actual digging and stuff like that, and you don't need to have much digging knowledge. Where in this game, to really thrive and succeed, to do something crazy like this on a big scale, you have to know what you're doing and you have to have skills to do it, right? So it's just a different vibe. It's a completely different feel, right? That's why I hate like saying which one's better, is because you shouldn't really be saying which one's better or not. That's why I kind of just give the pros and cons for both. Players can decide on their own. Yeah, if you want, just follow her instructions there, Kruger. She has to do it with everybody. She is the secretary, and she runs the channel when it comes to getting players in. So she'll run you down a few things, talk to you through a couple things, and like that if you're interested in playing, man. FS22 mod setup. I've checked it out quite a bit. Not a fan of it. Terraform and stuff like that. I mean, it's a good substitute, but the dirt is very limited, I would say. I would say if you were to rank the digging games that are just purely digging games, I would say I would rank Out of War #1. In a very close second, I mean, they're almost neck and neck for a lot of people, right? I would say GMS is right there behind it. And then I would say PC version of Construction Simulator with mining mods might give you a more realistic feel to digging, and then I'd put Terraform in 4th as far as that, because just Terraform is just it. You guys know, what I mean. It looks cool, but the dynamic digging is too rounded. Can't really dig direct cut lines. It's just you're playing the big giant silage pile. I've played all of them. I've played every digging game and every digging form of these things, and but that's just my opinion. If you're a die-hard farm sim fan, you're gonna think Terraform is the best thing since freaking a tire, right? Or sliced bread, or whatever you want to put it in there, you know. Yeah, Christian on the development team, the dev, the other day on the podcast when we had him on, we were playing Clash of the Operators, and he even said himself, since I played this event, I realized how much the controls need to be changed. And then he cracked a joke on himself. So I could see a controller layout scheme being changed here very soon because of that. So let's see. Oh, yeah, I'll show you the wash plant when I go back up there again. I'll show you what they do. Absolutely. There we go. We got the trucks flowing. James got into his rhythm. Good job, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah,
Just
it
flip
seems like
that.
we got a whole bunch of excavator operators in today.
Yeah, it's throwing everybody in. Good. Everybody got a little bit more, everyone got a little bit more pep in their step since we did the Class of the Operators. Now, I just try to be as fair as possible without any fanboy, right? Like, honestly, like, I'm trying not to fanboy over any game because I think that's a doomsday clock as a content creator, right? So it's just, you know, I'm just taking it as I see it, right? And like I said, I don't have nobody paying my bills. I can say it however the hell I want, right? And that's one thing I really do appreciate about Out of War is the developers give me the freedom to do that. And they don't look at me negatively or hold anything against me or anything like that. Where FarmSim literally kicked me out of their partner program and, well, yeah.
Some other game listened to some toxic jerk. Got you kicked out.
Yeah. So pretty much nowadays to the snowflakes, if you're not kissing someone's ass, you're toxic and you should be removed. So I'm glad Out of War developers have a good head on their shoulders. I mean, the craziest thing is they came into my stream like a couple of years ago when I was on Twitch. And they were like, we love what you're doing. We like that you're being truthful and you're playing the game and you're hanging out and you're doing different things. And everything you're saying is correct. And then as soon as like out of nowhere, they were like, you can't be a part of our partner program. And I was like, cool. I didn't want to be really a part of it anyways.
Good. We're good. Come on.
I was like, what am I going to do? Make 10 cents off of you guys because I sold one copy? Yeah, that's awesome. Sweet. Cool. Good for you, bro. Well, NMC is pretty much just exactly what they say. They're not pretending to be something that they're not. So what you see is what you get. There is no need to... With NMC, you don't really have to dig in and try to figure out what's going on between the lines. Are they trying to really screw us over? Are they? No. What you see is what you get. And honestly, that is refreshing because I'm sick and tired of devs like saying that they're this or they're that or they're going to do this or that. And it's just the same garbage over and over and over again. Right? It's annoying. As a gamer, it's annoying. I'm not even talking as far as content. Just a gamer. That's annoying. I'm so tired of broken promises and garbage and excuses on why they can't do things. Because then when you see somebody that's building something that can be done, you're like, well, then why did those guys say it couldn't be done? Why did they lie to us? Why'd they take our money? Why'd they make us wait 9.5 months for an update? Right? Like, I'm tired of it. And I'm a gamer just like you guys. Just because I have a YouTube channel doesn't mean nothing.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Dogface donated $50. Really enjoying the way you keep it real, Split.
Damn right, bro. If people want to get mad and not work out with me for being real, that just means they have bigger problems than I do for keeping it real. You know? So, what are they hiding? I ain't hiding anything. And thank you much for that dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. We get some hypes in the chat for Dogface dropping that 50. Top D of the day.
Man.
No doubt, brother. Appreciate that, man.
I'm pulled off Split. Keep going.
I just want good video games. Right? That's what I want. I want a good digging genre, period. Don't care. I don't care if there's 5 games competing against each other, and that's the same thing I told Christian. I said, you know what, dude? I'm going to play all the digging games. How do you feel about that? And he goes, good. But he told me, he said, good. You should play all the video games. You know what I mean? He's like, I wish I could pay you to be exclusive. You do a great job. And I was like, I'd probably have to turn it down unless the fans really wanted me to be exclusive. And I'd have to talk to my fans about that. Because I'm sure you guys would like for me to play all the other games that would be coming out too. Right? So, it's like that's not in the cards. So it's,
Well, it also breaks the content up a little bit.
It does. And
right here.
And also too, you gotta think people were, so when I went to go do the Orange Beast DLC, I got heat from
coming down
Bull Rush players, and I got heat from Out of War players, telling me that I was a traitor to GMS because I'm playing Out of War, and vice versa. And I'm like, I'm a content creator. Am I not supposed to play different video games? Well, no, that's just going to give the competitor sales. Yeah, but it kind of works both ways. If I play GMS, people that see me play Out of War every day are going to see a game that maybe they didn't see, and maybe they skipped over, and vice versa. Is that not what I'm supposed to do as a content creator? So getting mad at me and going to the developers and trying to rat me out and do all these crazy things is super stupid, right? Like, see, he doesn't care about the game. He only talks about the game negatively. Have you guys ever really heard me sit here and just shit trash GMS? No, I've always told you guys it's a good game and it's worth playing. Have I always been happy with what the developers are doing? No. But have I sat there and just shit trashed them into oblivion? Absolutely not. The only dev I've ever done that with was Gold Hunter, because that's a blatant obvious situation there. So yeah, people, like I said, I just want the genre to grow, but I want it to be done by developers that care and have passion for their fans and the people that play their games. If I get hate for that, hey, it is what it is. I can take it. I've been doing this for so many years, and if they don't like it, they can suck it. Who cares? Next, move on, right? It's still funny. I stumbled through the stream the night before my shot refresher. Oh, infractions! He's just walking around. All the infractions.
Well, then you definitely don't want to be here when we make the trucks go flying.
Yeah, people have been saying I was negative and nasty for the whole time I've ever played GMS. I find that to be really wrong, because how long was I so positive and told you guys to hold on? How many years did I sit there and tell you guys day in and day out, just hold on, guys, it's coming. Console's coming, guys. Don't worry. The devs ain't gonna screw you like that. It is coming. Like, I sat there for years and held on to the hope for everybody, where everybody else just destroyed on them constantly. Like, every day, day in and out, people coming in my stream and was like, dude, like, why do you still play this game? Nobody cares anymore. You're kind of crazy for playing it. It's like, because somebody's got to play it, and I don't mind playing it, right? It does well on my channel. And you know what I mean? Like, when the old devs finally all left and it was over with, we all thought, of course I shitted on them, because they abandoned us all. They abandoned us. They completely abandoned us. And when the new devs came in, they were just doing like cleanup crew duty stuff. They didn't show anything at all like they were going to be really interested in the game for the first part of the first like year. So it was like, what are these guys doing? Are they really, what are they doing here? Are they like, you know what I mean? Like, huh? And so it's like, eh. But now they've gotten their stride. They're doing their thing. They're trying to keep GMS 1 afloat, and I guess until number 2 comes out. Like, they want to commit to making the game what it should have been, I guess. We'll see what's going on with that. I was totally addicted to GMS back before its rebranding. Hopefully the devs, hopefully they get away from Unity. See, that would be the interesting thing. It would be kind of interesting to see if they went. They said that they're going to be changing the engine. Are they just going up to a bigger version of Unity, or are they going to try to port everything over to Unreal? I don't think they're going to go. to Unreal with GMS1. It'd be interesting if they did, but it'd probably just be faster and more economical to go to the newer version of Unity for them. But
yeah, that would be a big port.
That'd be a big port, yeah. We know GMS2 is going to Unreal 5. We know that.
Didn't they talk about in this stream about upgrading the Unity version?
Yes.
Yeah, so I think that's probably what they're talking about.
Yeah. They're upgrading they're upgrading to the newest well, not the newest, but a newer one that has better world partitioning. So when you're driving through the world, you won't have any of those stupid loading zones anymore. Because the older versions of Unity didn't have proper world partitionings, so you had to do a load right there. So that'll be a game changer. And then that'll also give more performance in the engine to hopefully get more render on distance and everything like that, so that way they can put bigger objects and maybe the new claim won't warp out halfway through. You know? So hopefully it does really well. I'm hoping. Like, I'm just gonna wait. I mean, depending on how long it takes for GMS2 to be developed, like, I'm not saying I'm done playing it, because I wouldn't mind coming in and covering some of the newer things that they're doing, but for me to sit down and wolf down a whole series of it is kind of like, I don't know, it's a dime a dozen on there.
Going up, Damien.
Unity has a huge problem with their contracting. Unity charges, yeah, Unity's going downhill. They went to the money pig format, and doesn't seem like that's going too well for them.
Who's up next on the excavator?
Ryu, if he wants to, I guess.
Yeah, I guess Ryu, you're up, dude. You want to jump in the hoe for a little while? On a bench? We're just giving everybody a crack at it today. I know a lot of people like watching me do the excavator and stuff like that, but I'm not here to bogart just the equipment because I'm the streamer. Alright, so I don't mind running truck and just hanging out with chat, and we're here to have fun as a crew and play and meet new people and stuff, so. You keep it real, and that's all anybody can ask. Some people don't like seeing others succeed. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy, man. It's been a crazy one, Dogface, honestly. Like, this last, I want to say, like, 8 months has just been a whirlwind of garbage. And the only way I've been able to get through it is to literally just stick both my fingers up in the air and give them the middle fingers and just be as honest as possible and let them burn themselves. You know? Christian is aware that you guys want up and down belts. Yeah, somebody's joining. Like, I aired out everything every time these weird things come my way for whatever stupid reason, and people trying to disrupt what I'm doing and saying I'm something that I'm not or whatever, and you know, like, you know.
Real quick, Snapper's down to one thing. Do you want Snapper filled up?
Snap. Oh yeah, everybody start going back. Sorry, the snapping turtle needs dirt now. Start going heavy on the snapping turtle. Yeah, the pay is better in the when you're in certain pieces of equipment. Yeah, they know they are. I don't know if they're making it into the new conveyor belt up system. Wait, he did say that they were. Or didn't he? If I remember correctly, I think he said that they are doing up conveyors. Actually, no, he didn't. Remember. He told T-Bone to say something. He said, talk to T-Bone about it. And then T-Bone just ran away. He's like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm out here. So, I would assume maybe.
That's the new greenhorn.
Nice, nice. Yeah, T-Bone did say, yeah, he did say they were. He did say they are. So, yeah, just jump on into a truck and we have a full truck right over here that needs to be taken up top. I just don't know to what extent, Jacob, you guys, sorry, not Jacob, but Fuji, I don't know to extent what they've fully done. Because until they put it out into a patch and then I get my hands on it and I start, play testing / recording. So what I do is I don't actually fully test anymore. I play test record. So that way I can give Christian a answer like I used to, where it was, hey, Split, do you think this is good enough to show to start hyping? Not to release, but can you get good content out of this so I can start to promote it? Right? So I'm kind of back to that role like I used to be in the beginning. I just don't have time to really sit down and go through everything, but they have other people for that. Right? So okay.
I'll pull off.
But when I get the opportunity to show you guys how they fully work, I will be doing that. Like I said, there'll be a big content drop. Probably an early look before it even comes to beta. So. And then I'll probably have the video to go with the whole new production system and everything like that. But right now, it's like we talked on the Q&A. It's very hard. It's very hard for me to do what I'm doing with the new way that they're doing the internal to beta to live. Because quite frankly, honestly, the beta is... How do I put this? It's very difficult to hype people up with something they've already seen a million times. Right? And that's the problem with betas. Is betas kind of blow out your hype. Right? Because not very many people play on beta, but everybody knows what's coming out. So it kind of blows your, you know what I mean? We don't know when the conveyor belt update's going to be. So right now what they have to do is they have to get the localization patch, which is that update is going to be the new UI. Like they rearranged a bunch of stuff on the UI. They changed a whole bunch of stuff. They also are adding different languages, so that way other countries can play the game and figure out what's going on. And they will be... There's a couple other things, and there's a lot of other quality of life fixes that are coming in that patch. So once that comes out and that gets to beta, and it gets starting to get tested, probably a few weeks after that, we might get our hands on it for internal testing. But so we're easy probably... couple of weeks from even seeing it at all. Right, so
dump in Clifford or
yeah,
turtle.
You can dump yours there for that one, but all the next one, let's hit the green one. Do you think they will do a deep dive into it like the old system when they had a memory leak? Already being done. Already being done. What did Christian say? I know that we can say. He did tell us that it's like, what is it? It's like a 90% performance increase, the new production. It's like 5% of what it used to be.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Performance wise, it's very, very low. Yeah.
I wish I could, but I don't remember.
Well,
It is a lot better.
well, mainly
It is
because mainly what it is you don't need the big, giant, crazy monstrosity plants anymore. You'll just be able to build a really nice, well dialed in plant with the right amount of power that you need. Oh, you mean like when we did the Scandinavia maps? Yes. You mean like the one that Grumpy and I did for Scandinavia? When Iron Mountain Pit came out? Yeah, that's the plan. But I'll have a nice video to come with it. So, because people are going to want to know how to use the plant, so I need to do more of a video versus a live stream. So I will be taking the time to build that video for you guys, so that way you have all the information you need about the new plants when they come out.
Split, I gotta get off. I got pizza here.
All good, bro.
Really appreciate you guys letting me play.
Oh, no problem, man. Thanks for coming in and playing with us, dude. Don't be a stranger.
Eat pizza on the stream like everybody else does. Good grief.
Yeah, what the heck, man? See how it is.
Well, I gotta get my kid to eat, all that. So.
Nah, you good, bro.
Oh, well, I'm just
You're
joking,
good.
yeah.
We're only gonna let you do it because you have a kid now. You make us feel bad.
Enjoy.
Take it easy, man. Enjoy your time.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
I'm about to pull out the immune anyway because Bracey's coming up behind you.
Thank you.
No, I'm really looking forward to the new production system and stuff like that with the power and.
Kind of excited to see it. I'm hoping we get to see it now, week or so, but we'll see.
Oh, there's one thing I hope there is a setting for. So you know how we have the truck sounds we can turn down? Will there be a setting for the generators if they make noise?
We'll be on it. We'll be on it. Christian will have to probably go through there, redo a bunch of the sounds because the dirt is way too loud. So he's probably going to have to redo some of the sounds anyways.
So I could just imagine someone setting up
Hey,
a
take it
huge
easy,
plant,
Prime. Take it easy, man.
and then they build a huge power plant, and man, that'd be one monstrosity of a noisemaker.
How often do I stream? I stream pretty much every day except for Monday and Tuesdays. And sometimes Mondays and Tuesdays because I'm a junkie and, well, yeah. I go from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6 to 7. Yeah, everything goes into Snapping Turtle, guys. Wednesday through Sunday? Yeah. Wednesday to Sunday, I don't know what I just said. Something stupid. I don't know why it's so hot in my office right now, but damn. It's like extremely warm in here. Wednesday to Sunday. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, your PC's a mini heater, man. What do you expect?
Nah, it's because I have the heaters turned on in the house because it was so cold a couple days, and then I just didn't want to get sick, so I just jacked the heat up.
Try and sweat it out.
Do we know if hoppers will be changed or bigger? If they're inadequate, I will guarantee you one thing. Me and Grumpy will be jumping on the opportunity to make sure we have the right hoppers for these new systems, because we will need probably hoppers with grizzly bars to drive on, right? But you also got to think, Christian's trying to also remove the exploitative ability of these things. So...
Yeah, how's he going to handle that? He's got to figure
exactly.
out a way to do it.
Well, the easiest way to do it is if it didn't come from a dump truck, guess what? It ain't getting into the system.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
No, he needs empty trucks going down. Empty trucks are needed.
I'll try to hurry. Cool. Am I picking it up soon? Yeah, the only one I worry about on that ramp is that one over there. These ramps are all these other ones are alright. We're moving pretty quick. If you hit anything, you go to a drastic slow, but we've been humming. Definitely been on your radar for a while. No idea. Movable grizzly bars. Take it easy, man. And Charles, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Where do you take the truck?
Ooh.
When you're going up the hill, you're going to be driving around the corner. You're going to be dropping into that green wash plant. Just driving between the into things. So the rock trucks are down here.
I'll be up there in a minute.
I got an idea.
Just press M and go to an empty rock truck.
The hoppers remain the same, but he builds a placeable that does allow dirt to go through.
I think what he's probably going to be trying to eliminate is people literally building 5,000 belts and driving on them. So if you put a buildable grizzly bar, people are just going to keep spamming grizzly bars everywhere. It's going to make the game stupid. Right? Like, I don't know though. It's hard to say. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard to say what the hoppers are going to be like. Do I really necessarily want every hopper that I have to back up to? That's kind of, ugh. Oh, yeah, who knows? We'll see. I mean, it's easy enough as it is. I mean, you literally just make it to where if it's dropped out of a CTM, it doesn't count. Or if you drop it out of explosive, it doesn't count. That stops the exploiting. But who knows? We'll see how it's going to go, guys, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to throw something out there and people are going to be like, well, Split said it, so that's why it happened, and now the game's shit because of it.
My response to them is, they can get over it.
Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Having those feelings about it. Not wrong.
But they need to know games can't change eventually.
It's all determines of what Christian wants his game to be. I use roof meshes on the hoppers. That's what everybody's having a problem with. They just don't work.
I also find it easier just to more adapt to the game.
Roof meshes on the hoppers just kill a lot of your dirt.
Pretty much.
On the ground, pretty much.
Y'all. We confirmed that many times. You lose a lot of material when you use roof meshes on top of your hoppers.
I'll pull off doing it.
I keep going. I can pull off.
Yep, I'm going to be here before you.
5 milliseconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I would replace your roof meshes. And if you have 400s, the 400s will just drive right over them like you see us doing. You don't even need meshes on there at all. I would recommend that you do at least 5 wide. 6 wide is nice. 7 is optimal because you do get a little bit spill. I'll show you guys the plant here in a second, and I'll show you why. I'll show you why 5 versus 7 is better for the moment.
And if you're running small trucks, just use conveyor belt.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Just use conveyors on them. That way they have the tops on them for you already. If you're using a 60-ton truck, you only need a 3 wide system anyways. So you only need a three plant for a 60-ton. It'll process it before you can even get back. Even if you're playing, 6 people, it's gonna process relatively quick. So our system up here can handle, our system that we have these 2 plants running, where I'm handling roughly around 400 to anywhere by 400 to 500 trucks, depending on how close we are to it. And we were able to handle that. And by the time we were done, it only took an extra 2.5 hours to 3 hours for it to process the material through the plant. I'll actually pull off here in a second and show you the difference here. So Damien's dumping into that one. He's technically going to lose material out the side, right? So, because these things have a big giant fan out the back of them, and it's not equal all the way across. It's more constant. It's stronger in the middle, and I'll show you when I go over to Clifford. So this plant is 5 wide. And I'm going to show you the guys the boxes here. So I'm going to pull off up here when I get up here real quick. So if I'm dumping here, right? So these wings necessarily do not help you with dirt bounce, right? They don't really help that much at all. Like, or if any. So it's kind of just cosmetic, but it keeps you lined up in your track. Now, if I go over to Clifford, which I'm going to pull out of the... No one's coming up yet. I can do it fast enough. All right, so now if I park over here and I pull through the middle, right? Watch what happens when I dump. See how the outers aren't running right now? See how they're not running it at all? That's because, in the middles are, that's because it's not evenly getting dumped across your belts. But it doesn't matter anyways because the truck doesn't evenly do it, right? Calling the night there, Wasey? Yeah, it's probably getting late for you, brother. Get some sleep, dude. Okay,
Yeah,
so if fans out... All right, bro. Take it easy, mate.
That was it.
These get less. Because watch. So I just dumped. It did hit them. But look, it already ran the dirt through it. That's how little went in. This one will end in a second. Right? It'll end in a little bit. See, there it is. It just ended. Right? See that? Watch. Now watch. Let me go over and show you guys the plant. See, these are all stopped down here too already. Now look at these outsides. This is how much they've caught. Now let me show you how you go in. Now watch. See? Look at the value. Same. 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 And then that's the same. So these guys are favoring one side over the other when they're dumping. Right? So they're favoring heavy on this side of the plant, right? But you can see how much these things catch on the outside having the 7 wide versus the 5. So theoretically in the other plant, we're losing a bunch of material not by having 7 wide. We're losing over 3,000 pieces of gold a day by not having 7 wide, right? But see how these ones aren't running all the time. See that? That's what they have it. So now if I go over to the other plant real quick, and I show you the other side of the plant, I'll show you a 5-lane and what that looks like on that side. Here's the outer. About the same.
Green.
About the same. About the same. See what I mean? See how that looks? So we're losing material on this plant, not running it 7 wide. Just because of the way that the 400s dump, right? So 7 wide at the moment's optimal, and this will handle. I'm gonna be honest, this is 7 wide, and this does everything. The only thing it doesn't do is make asphalt, but asphalt doesn't make as much money as concrete does, by any means. So you want for money, people do all this big crazy plants. I mean, look how small and compact that plant is, and that does everything we need it to do, and it automatically sells dirt. Right, so right now we've actually made 4.2 million in dirt today since we've been running. So by the time we're done here today, we'll probably have made maybe 5 million, maybe 6.
We've run a bit of dirt here lately. That might go up to 6.
Might go up to 6, you think?
I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. Planes aren't running as long as they used to either. So
we'll give you guys the breakdown tomorrow on what we did. Like you see here, like the quarry total and stuff. So we'll let you know how many trucks we ran for the day and everything like that. Is there no coal on this map? Yeah, there's coal. How long did it take you to figure out the perfect plant? You want to know the funny thing? I've been using pretty much that same plant design since my season 3 video. It's literally the game tells you how to build the perfect plant. Just nobody follows it. And you have all these people out there telling you to put this, that first, this, and this, and that, and this, and that. But realistically, if you just follow what it says on the diagram, it's there. Everybody wants to try to be the plant guru all of a sudden because they're trying to gain viewers or followers or make videos, and they build this gigantic monstrosity for no reason, and then they tell you it's the best plant in the world. But you want to know, here's the thing. The more you want to know what they all fail at, they forget to tell you this because they don't put it into their equation at all. The more belts you have, the longer it takes for ore to get from one area to another, right? And then they build all these weird things, and it doesn't really matter. My setup is like less than $1 million. It's pretty cheap. It's really relatively cheap. It's one of the cheapest plants that can produce the most amount of material a day. And we hammer more material in our plants than I think I've seen anybody do. I mean, you gotta think we're doing some days we're doing 400 to 500 400 haul trucks in like 6 hours. That's insane. And we're going far down into our pit compared to other people. Most other people are dumping it into a plant really close to their pit. Right, so we move a lot of yardage. Always some gimmick. People are trying to get you to do something different. Right? So the plant that I originally built, I called the Hornet. Right? And the Hornet was just a double plant setup that I made to look like a turbo trommel, like something you'd see in real life. I made it look like a real life wash plant. I kicked out the things out to the side, and then these are just bigger versions of that. That's why I was wondering why you don't use all the components. Yeah, well, the reason why we don't use the only thing that we're not using here is, well, the regular trommel, because there's no reason to. We use the drop trommel only to sell dirt into our bins automatically, so we don't have to worry about emptying our bins on the workday. And the wash plants can just fill up with good stuff versus dirt.
I mean, I guess technically we don't use mergers and splitters, but ugh.
Yeah, we don't use cone crushers because cone crushers only give you like 10% more. It's like 8% more gravel, but it doesn't give you silver. It doesn't give you any of those other things. So fractioners are far superior to cone crushers. As far as like different craftable materials, but cone crushers are nice if you just want to make a lot of concrete, or you want to make a lot of asphalt for whatever reason. But asphalt doesn't sell as much as making craftable concrete blocks and stuff. So I don't know why people keep putting all these gigantic freaking asphalt machines on when they could just be crafting their blocks into more higher value. Doesn't make sense to me at all. I think it's just because they want to build cool plants. I think that's what it is. But for me, I want to just get it done, processed, and then if we were going to smelt it and stuff like that, which we don't, and the reason why we don't is because we already know the outcome, so why go through the lag, right? If we can math out everything like this, why the hell would I suffer through smelting time, and why would I suffer through crafted time when we can already math it out and know what we have, right? Why do it, right? Because all those machines cause lag, right? So why do it? Like we're here to experience playing and running a big giant mine with the equipment and the trucks and traffic and stuff like that, right? That's what we're doing in our experience here. Oh, let me park on this lane here, and I'm going to go back and show you I'll show you the layout, the configuration layout. Yeah, so cone crusher's not needed if you have a So the setup that we have here is a textbook setup, right? You have a hopper, right? You got a hopper. And under here are just belts. There's no mergers. Do not use mergers and splitters. They're the most horrible demons ever. Don't do it. Regardless of what anybody tells you, don't do it. If they're telling you to run splitters and mergers, they are completely uneducated about this game, period. And you shouldn't listen to them at all, period. Like, none. There's no reason to use them. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. It's the biggest thing you can do bad to your wash plant or your plants is by putting splitters and mergers on them, period. Like, do you just want it to take longer for some reason, or that's pretty much what it is. So we just use conveyor sorters because that's going to sort out the dirt and pay dirt from everything else. So dirt and pay dirt first will go out the bottom. Then obviously you'd want to use what? You want to use wash plant. It's going to strip all the good stuff out and it's going to leave you dirt. This here, this drop trommel will sort everything out from dirt. Dirt comes down here, gets sold automatically. Everything else that comes from pay dirt gets put into these boxes. Right? Everything else that exists in the game comes into these boxes. See? Gravel, coal, iron, everything like that goes into these. So all we do, if you look underneath of it, is there's no mergers. It's all straight connected pieces. There's nowhere where it's going to bottleneck. Right? There's nowhere. It's all straight pieces, straight through. Very, very little. There's no, I'm going to go halfway across this mountain and come back for no reason. Nothing. Then we just run jaw crushers because jaw crushers are going to crush all your rock. They're going to crush all your rock and they're going to turn it into crushed rock. And then the job of the fractioner is to take crushed rock and turn it into gravel and all those other things, right? Yeah, we'll be playing for a little while longer. It's Friday, so. Yeah, dude. I'm just showing,
go ahead and take this truck up here.
Yeah. We got Ryu digging. So that's pretty much this right here in a nutshell is the current plant. This is a meta plant when it comes to processing things out into the things and auto selling dirt. If you're trying to go for profit, you want these materials to craft with, and you want these materials to craft with. You're gonna want to make a ton of concrete, not asphalt. Right? I see a lot of people building plants with asphalt. And they're auto-selling asphalt. No. Pull this stuff out and make a ton of concrete blocks. Equals money. That's how we're pulling ridiculous amounts of money, right? We make more money than almost anybody can even think about making. Like, we're pulling, on a bad day, we still made $55 million. That's, let's go back to this screen here. So this is our day with Christian that we did. We only played for like 40 minutes and was it 45 minutes? An hour? We played like an hour, and Christian was just literally reading chat and digging.
Total time on the plants was 3 hours and 28 minutes.
3 hours? Because that was from the stream before. So in 3 hours, we ran a total of 108 trucks for 45,000 cubic yards. That means we ran 31 trucks in the hour per hour, and we still made $55 million. And we were just dinking around for half of that time. Right? So, and if you looked at the raw price, it's still 20 million in raw prices. But look where our money comes from, concrete blocks. If we were selling asphalt, this number would be like a little teeny sliver right here. It'd be like, boo. Concrete blocks is the way to go, boys. 100%. How are we doing these placed in there? So on a 7 wide, we're doing one facing outward because you can see the box. The box would be out under here. And we have the thin, and then we have one in the middle turned long ways. And then the other one is facing that way, coming in. So we have them kind of buried under the ground, under here. And so that way they're all covered. All right, go ahead and start putting them in every other, guys. If you dumped it in one, the next one, go ahead and put it in every other. We got people just coming in,
Whoa!
taking shots. I feel this is going to be a big money day. I think this is going to be 100 million day.
There's a lot of dirt.
Yeah. No problem, guys. That's what I've been here for freaking 2 years, bro. So you guys have any questions, I'm going to give you no BS. This is what we know. You know, like, I'm not here to sell you on I'm a good player and you should watch me. Just trying to give you guys information that we know about the game and what works and what doesn't work. You guys see we beat this stuff up on a daily basis. You don't see us having plants backing up. You don't see us having all these weird things. You know what I mean? We're just running dirt and putting it down hard. There's no gimmick. You know what I mean? There's no gimmick. You don't need it. Your goal should be building the most throughput with the smallest footprint at the moment. That's all going to change here. Well, that's actually not going to... That theory is pretty much not going to change when the new stuff comes out. It's going to be the most throughput in the smallest footprint with the most amount of power and what you need with no overusage is probably what it's going to be, right?
You mean least amount of power, though?
Yeah, least amount of power, most amount of throughput, smallest amount of footprint. Yeah. Why's a tongue twister to say, dude? Holy. Damn.
One thing will be interesting is if you have to repair the generator.
I don't see why you wouldn't. You're going to have to repair the belts. Oops, sorry to break you belt players' bubbles. Christian did confirm, not on this last Q&A, but the Q&A before, that you will have to repair belts. So belts will have maintenance, just like vehicles. So, ooh, boys. And Den just came in here and dropped a 10 banger in the chat. Make sure we get a high pipe for Den. Hopefully you're doing well there, Ben. How you been, buddy? We don't really know, Oliver, what is entailed in the actual power production itself. But as soon as I'm allowed to, I'll be all on it for you. Been doing pretty good, man. It's good to hear, buddy. I saw you were in the Discord AFK for a few days. I think, like, did he misclick? Is he just like, is he there? Lots of headaches, man. Headaches, or just life headaches? You know. Good to see. We're moving some dirt right now. Get up in there, Buck. Hit him up. Oh, lots of work headaches. Yeah, man. Oh, I would say my life headache right now is trying to get back to my 5 hours of sleep a night. Right. Because even though, like, I went back to work and then we had a snowstorm, right? So they were like, okay, don't come back till Wednesday. Or not Wednesday, but Sunday night. Right, so, okay, Sunday night. I worked literally one day, and then they're like, snowstorm hit. Okay, don't come back until Sunday. But I had to stay up until 5. Because dude, when I went back to work, I was like, dogging it hard. I was just dozing off, standing up. That's been my work headache, but that's not too big of a deal, right? Oh, like, oh man, I want to sleep, dude. The office is warm. I just want to sleep. Gerald, man, thank you much for that sub, dude. And once again, thank you very much, Den. That's very generous of you, man. Dropping a 10 banger. I think I've changed my setup more in the past month than when I first started the game. Trying to get it and how I want it for a while. Changing my cut, not losing production. Yeah, see, that's the key. You just gotta. Yep. This hill is steep.
Yeah.
That's the momentum killer on that one. It's just that one too, right?
Yeah, it's not that bad, honestly.
It's not that bad, but it does slow you down quite a bit. Yeah, you got to get that.
Well,
You got to
those are
get
to
that cut
fix it.
changed. Once you build a plant, it's just good to know what you're doing with it, right? Like, I'm glad that we had the room to still put this plant in, because if we stuff 400 trucks into that one plant over there, we might not finish before the next day's stream to get that data for you guys and be able to do that, right? So that's why Clifford had to get built.
Ooh.
Because it was insane.
You start running eventually like 10 or 12 players. I think you'll have to have 3 plants to keep up.
No.
And the haul times will be longer.
The haul times are getting longer, and those plants can easily handle probably 5 more haul trucks added in.
Or just give it more power.
More power. What do you mean?
More power, baby.
You mean power?
Ooh.
When the new system comes, yeah.
Maybe that will be something.
Power.
If the plants don't have enough power, they only run X amount of speed, or run at all if there's barely enough power to run half.
No, the power stuff that we saw is just nothing. It's just placeholder in my inventory.
It'd be funny if you don't have enough
Yeah,
power
see,
even added.
Grumpy and I have the power tab, but that's like 5 months old. 5-6 months old. Everything's been completely rechanged. More power. No, I was like,
Give it all she's got.
I was like, man, I accidentally showed the power thing like a couple months, like 4 or 5 months ago, and Christian was like, don't worry, it's all been changed since then. None of that stuff even exists. Like, whoopsie. Oh, here, let me get out of your way so you can clean that up, dude. Sorry about that, Rick. And you are like, what is going on over there? There he goes. Okay. Your ADD keeps jumping in. New ideas come to mind. I mean, the only other thing that I would have to say is if you're playing on an old map and you're not on Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit, you only realistically just need, until you get to Bedrock, you only
Keep on, Bert.
you pretty much only need the first couple things. You just need a wash plant and a storage box, a hopper, wash plant, storage box, and that's about it. You really don't need anything else until you get down to Bedrock, and then you need that style plant up there. So wait, are we doing Clash of the Operators all day tomorrow, or are we digging first and then doing some Clash?
Oh.
What do you guys think, Trent? What are you guys thinking here?
And if we get enough guys with enough set of nuts there to actually come in and play.
I know, right?
I'm ready to do some Clash. I missed out the other day.
What do you guys think, chat? Maybe I should put a poll up. Maybe I should change the poll on the normal. Yeah, let's do the poll on the normal here.
Like 220 votes and only 100 and whatever likes.
I know, right?
What's wrong with people?
Yeah, 232 votes, but only 170 likes. It's those hate watchers. Damn. I knew it. Because I won't play GMS right now. That's what...
Yeah, the hill towards the top, it's just, it gets a little bit steeper at the top of it, and it slows you down. You kind of look back down the ramp, you see it just gets a little bit steeper at the end, at the top of it.
All right. So, if you guys want to see us pretty much play Clash only, or if you would like to see us work into mine and maybe play a little Clash later, then yeah. So if you want to see us work into mine and do a little bit of Clash later on, then yeah, just do the work into mine. But if you want to see us only play Clash tomorrow, then yeah. No, I know, I'm tabbed out. I mean, we could do, I mean, I do know that Sunday stream will be short. So we will only be doing Clash on Sunday for 3 hours until Super Bowl kickoff. And then we're going to be in Discord hanging out, partying, and watching the Super Bowl. And if you have a VIP membership, feel free to come on in. Just remember that we will be trying not to talk over the game too much in case there's crucial stuff going on. Other than that, we are literally just going to be sitting there making fun of each other, watching the game, and having fun. So, if you are under the age, yeah, you probably will be not doing that in there tomorrow. So, it'll be an adult themed day. Typically, we have a few broadcasts. Do we have anybody that can broadcast? You can, Grumpy, right? In the States for the commercials?
Should be able to. I don't know who's has the game on. I don't have any services at the moment. Unless, I don't know if it's on.
Because ours is a Canadian one, so we only get Canadian commercials. We don't get all the good Super Bowl ones, so Dopey normally puts hers up, and then somebody normally puts theirs up. And we try to have one from the States, and we try to have one from Canada, so that way we have a couple different streams up and running while we're hanging out.
Depends on who's broadcasting it, whether I've got it or not.
Yeah. I'll just take a look. And we also need to figure out a sporting event towards the end, or maybe in March, because we would like to start watching a couple more like sporting events in the channel on like days off, like if I take a day off or things like that, right? Like, or just having fun, kicking back, watching stuff. People have said maybe a UFC fight or something like that. A VPN solves that. Fox, Grumpy? Yeah, Fox should be airing it.
I don't think I've got the box. Yeah, I don't actually have cable or any of that kind of stuff.
yeah. Same. Well, we do, but it comes with our whole ridiculous package that we have.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to use VPNs anymore with my work. They monitor my computers and stuff. We have these little devices into one of our USB slots, and we're not allowed to take them out. If we do take them out for whatever reason, we have to call within so many minutes of them being taken out of our computers. Like if I'm doing something like moving the computer around and I pull that out, yeah, not too good. You're waiting for Split to flip a truck? What did I flip a truck for?
It's gonna be happening for quite some time. Unless a bug happens.
Wait. No, it's something for the government, so that way they can protect our PCs and stuff like that, because we deal with CCTV cameras, right? So CCTV, I always have a hard time saying it.
Circuit television.
Yeah. Like, they had to come in and do secured network checks and everything like that on my computer, and our whole office streaming setup, everything. Nah, you all good, man. As long as we're hauling dirt out here and these trucks are being filled, man, we don't care. Get in there, get that digging rolling. Your line looks good. Everyone's been doing a great job moving dirt in the excavator today. It's good to see.
I mean, wait, I just hopped on.
Keep coming.
Yeah, the only thing I would ever care really to use a VPN for would be like the Super Bowl commercials. That's about the only thing I've never really needed.
You should use a VPN to get away from the commercials, not to view commercials.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah. But it also gives the IT department instant access to everything that they need if something is going on, to shut it down and stop anything from like being malicious in my system or my network. So how much longer are we on for today? I don't know. How much longer do you guys want to play for today? It is Friday.
I've got a little bit more in me, so.
I got 4 hours.
Just chilling. There's no time frame for the day. Just moving dirt, and I probably should pull over and drop a save here real quick though. We are chunking material here today, buddies. Should have went to sleep 5 hours ago. Let me get up to this pull off up here, and then I'll. Yeah, right at the very top there, just guys like has that little hump, to it.
I needed this today.
Well, no frisky videos for me. No. This computer is purely for work and streaming, and video editing, creation, and stuff like that. I mean, I guarantee you, there's probably a guy watching my stuff right now. Like, I don't even know how many red flags my thing would probably put off for the IT guys. Let's drop a save here. That's one thing they did say. The IT guy was like, dude, the amount of usage out of your computer and your network is insane. Like, you're like, holy crap, dude. I had to fire up a test stream when they were here, when the IT guys were here, and he was like, "Well, it's a normal day for you. Go through it," and I was like, "All right." So yeah, he was like, "Damn, damn, dude, you got going on over here? Just streaming." I'm like, I'm not even streaming in 4K right now. Nothing. Just wait. That's the crazy stuff, man. Streaming in 4K. Whew.
So evidently, in the States at least, on BBTV, you can watch the game for free, supposedly. We'll see.
We use conveyor sorters because that way we strip the dirt and pay dirt away from everything else first.
Oh, sorry, guys. Let me blast.
Dang, that save took a minute. Yeah, it's hot.
There we go, guys. Sorry about that.
It's because that voxel world, guys, takes so long to save. I think it was 32 megabytes or 30. I'm not sure. I had to look.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's either 32 or 38 that we're at, and the kill zone is 50. Right, so.
For some reason, 32 sticks on mine, but I don't know.
You did the tab out and look what I messaged you and see what it was.
Oh, yeah. Could do that.
Save size.
Could use my brain, I guess, and do that.
Saves are getting spicy. Yeah, it's always good to have a better.
32.
It was 32?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so let me take a look here then. Nobody's coming up? No. Let me look at the save real quick. We're at 32 on that, so let me kind of do a little bit of maths. Yeah, it's not. I didn't know freaking Dark was on vacation either. Gosh dang it! It's like, Christian's like, how disruptive are you going to be to the dev team this week, Split? I'm like, what? He's like, Simon was on vacation, dude. I was like, oh man. He's like, but good thing you asked him though, because yeah, that would have sucked doing the podcast and you just break the game right in front of everybody. Good job, bud. Way to go there, Split. What's up there, Dobby? So we are at, overall, we are at 46 megabytes at the moment. So that means at least 32 to 34, maybe. So we may be only able to get this layer and maybe another layer done before this thing poops itself. So that means that 32 out of the, at least 32 that we know of right now, 32 megabytes of the save is out of the 46 is because of the deformation. Oof, crazy.
There's basically 14 that's everything else.
14 megabytes, that is everything else. Plants, deco, everything like that. Dion Marshall, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. It's hard to tell how much space each level is taking, but it seems like about every day that we play, we chunk down about a megabyte or two. Maybe, yeah, probably 2 megabytes per day. So yeah, plus the first pit. Yep. Plus the little pit in the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm still scouting. I'm gonna scout out a new area for the new map. In Scandinavia. So we're gonna be on the Scandinavia map, and we're gonna make a super pit. So we're gonna do double haul road 500s. What's the what? What's the? I didn't see that. It pops up too
The
fast.
internet channel. I'm not sure what an internet channel is. But...
The average. I mean, Canada has like one of the highest ranking internet speeds in the world. One of the highest. I think they're top 10, I believe.
I think he's talking about your day, like your monthly limit, maybe in gigabytes.
Oh, I have
That's what he's
unlimited.
asking about?
I have unlimited business fiber.
But
5,000
your
up,
bed is
5,000
not
down.
fully down.
Your bed.
Spilling all over.
Yeah, put your bed down, Buck. There you go. Yeah, he's just making a big
My
old
bad.
mess over there. You all good? In hot. Ready, guys. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, if I'm kind of looking at this, so we're gonna do double haul road for 400, so there will be no passing lane. It's just we're gonna have an up and down lane, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and say this right now. The next pit will probably be about this big, about that much, maybe more. It could take up this whole area right here. Because if you got to think, if we have to do double lanes all the way around, it's probably going to be... Nah, maybe not. It might be... It's the sizes look... It might be probably like this. Right here. Or probably like a stretch through a valley here. I subscribed to tell you that your sound was fine on my phone. Fine, my phone volume wasn't. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier. You said it was broken. We were trying to help you out, but everybody said it was fine. Appreciate you coming in, saying it might be broken. You subscribed again. Dang, so you subscribed and then unsubscribed. Damn. This is gonna be a lot of porta potties. Well, I gotta find a good location to do this on Scandinavia, and I think I might know the location. Hello. I have no clue what your name is. Just want to say.
On Dopey for those tree chopping lessons.
Just thinking about the amount of trees we're gonna have to clear. It's gonna... Oh,
Dopey! We need Dopey!
Oh, dude, we need belly scrapers is what we need. Go big or go home. Well, the idea is to take the measurements of here, and then we can figure out how big the pit can be at maximum. Right, so it'll take me a little bit to grid it out and figure out how big we can actually go with leaving double haul roads. See, double haul roads mean we can make the pit bigger, because a lot more surface area is going to be used in making the roads double up and down. But then we can also make the pit a little bit bigger because of that, right? So it's going to be big. It's going to be a big boy. It's going to be a big pit. What's the biggest pit in diameter? Maybe we should just do that, Grumpy. Just mark it out with floor tiles and grid it, and then go for the biggest pit.
I guess it
There would be a nightmare.
depends how much deformation each level really gives, doesn't it?
I mean, I think we should go for one big super pit, and if it breaks, it breaks.
Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards he just honestly kind of thinking maybe we should ask if he could actually fix his save and let us finish this one.
Well, I mean, people were pretty
If he's willing.
traumatized. People were pretty traumatized when we broke season 5.
Yeah.
People want to see us build back on. People want to see us go back to season 5.
I mean, of course, that all depends on whether or not he's willing to, and he may not be willing, and I understand why if he didn't want to. So.
Yeah, because if he does it for us, then people are going to complain and bitch at him that Split's your favorite and blah 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 blah. And like I said, I don't really want him to have to deal with that, but you know.
I mean, if he's willing.
$600 meters deep. Yeah, we couldn't do that big a one. It would break the game.
Log 2. I'll be doing Marco Polo.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. We'll see. I mean, because if he could fix this save and reset it to 0, but this is the static world that we have, the beginning, we could just extend merge the pits and extend, right, and do all the extension work. Or would you guys still want to see us go for a brand new super pit? One pit to rule them all. Just go big. Go big.
Brand new super pit.
Well, I'll say I'd like to see us finish this and have another big pit. Wow.
Oh, but wait, if it got rebaked, that would make the load size smaller.
Yeah, it would pretty much eliminate 50 megabytes, which makes the game load super fast again.
Then I take it back. I'd be down to finish this one out.
I would be down to extend this into a bigger super pit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, start blowing out that way through the valley. Like, and go all, like, if we could get this to be rebaked into a one map, I would like to see us finish this area and push this all the way over to the other pit and make this one big massive pit. All the way into our old pit, too.
Until you break it again?
Yeah, until we break it again, then rebake it again, damn it.
Made sure my bed was done this time.
What's up, Duke? Here you go, man. A new super pit. I mean, this mine site's been fun. It's been good. But, I mean, we've had a lot of awesome, cool moments on this one. Let's make sure we're hitting Clifford a little bit.
Yeah, I've been alternating.
Pretty much, yeah, we'd make an extension all the way over to the old pit, strip all the ground, and start the layering process over there. Yeah, start hitting Clifford up, guys. Snapping turtles running all barrels deep.
What's funny is how tiny the first pit was. It is compared to what we're doing now.
Oh yeah.
First pit in this pit 2 times.
Remember the redemption cut when we were like, "Oh my gosh, this cut's gonna take us forever," and then, and then we're down in these ones, and they're like 3 times. Do you think people don't realize is we're taking twice the difference than we were in those cuts? We were only doing 5-meter benches. Now we're doing 10-meter benches in one pull. So we're doing double the dirt yardage coming out. I mean, look, we're so far over there. Look at the fog, right? Like, come on, Damien, you can do it.
All this time, I've really never noticed the fog till just now.
Also, too, it depends on if we have the workers to come in and help run the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, these projects are all cool and all, but if it's just being grumpy playing or being dopey, it's gonna take a really long time. And so here's the thing: would you guys rather like seeing us build like little towns and stuff, or would you guys rather see us mining like a super pit?
Want to see roads. I'd want to see roads painted, if possible. But not to mention, we need more building blocks to really make some good towns. Not saying you couldn't do with what you have, but it would just feel like it's the same building over and over.
Yeah, because the blocks, you know, you can do some cool things with them, but because he needs a boom.
I would.
Yeah.
I think digging to me is probably a little more interesting than building, unless we're doing like. I mean, some of the stuff we did in season 5 was pretty nice and fun. But
yeah, I'm still not
like a town and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I'm still not giving up on the one project that I'm going to do. It's just I haven't had the time to do it.
Yeah.
Yep, just haven't had the time to do it. It's still gonna be there though. Still gonna be there. Oh, by the way, I did fix there is a season 5 playlist now, which is the continuing of season 4, the big giant broken save that we broke. So season 4 was pretty much single player, and then multiplayer we came out and I did season 5 with multiplayer. And I continued on to the big giant massive dam and the scale port cranes and things like that, right? So I mean, it would be amazing to be able to have that save rebaked, so that way we didn't have to load time of the digging, go in there and fix the digging and build the bridges. But nobody wants to place 10 million water blocks. And I don't blame them. We're off, dude. Thank you much for the sub, man. I don't blame them at all.
I am not getting.
Oliver, just go up the
I'll go around.
Yeah.
Let these guys
Our
come down.
box imported. Sheesh.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely want to make sure we save. I mean, we're definitely pushing the game. To think we're going to break the cap without using nukes. Is that crazy, Grumpy?
Yeah. Yeah,
We'll be
5 had nukes in it for sure. So.
We'll be the first people to break the digging cap without using any weird mining techniques. all pay hauled out with trucks out of big monster pits. We'll be the first people to break it without using nukes.
I have fuel, thank you.
Welcome.
A big ass steep ramp over there. Big town would be nice to see.
For me, building a town and that kind of stuff would be way more interesting once we had more building blocks and some of that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
well, I'm not opposed to it, but it's kind of my personal feeling on it.
What are my thoughts on the stuff coming in the updates? Localization looks pretty good. The menus and stuff like that are not doing too bad. It would take a little bit getting used to, but not too bad. Be nice to have languages and miles per hour and things like that, and some of the other little fixes. But I think what you're probably referring to is the stuff that we showed on the the podcast. I'm looking real forward to the belts and the power system.
Pull up in this corner or just back in, be easier.
Any way he can put it in there. If he needs you to pull it in or back in, just he'll let you know.
The things I can't wait for is the belly scraper and the mobile platform drill.
I'm kind of excited for the lift that you can get in and like clean the walls up and stuff without having to use.
No, right? Redecoing and stuff and building? Yeah.
Yeah. Not having to use stairs everywhere.
I wonder how that's gonna work. Oh no, because you'll... No. Yeah.
Seeing power and love the idea of the belts. I don't see the trucks getting used that much anymore. I do. I ain't gonna be running belts everywhere. That's gonna be it's gonna be super costly. Once it gets balanced out.
Got to power all those belts. They're gonna break down all the time.
Yeah, dude. Damn it, Damien, what the heck are you doing?
He can come so you can move out and then he can go.
Damn it, bro. Apparently, so, that's one question that I asked Christian. I said, well, how far can the new drills drill? And he said, well, however many bits you have. However many lengths of rod you have, so. Alrighty then. No, on our mind, we have to prioritize unloaded trucks. Because we need to keep the digger getting filled. If there's no trucks down here for the thing to be working, that means we got to prioritize them. He was sitting down here not digging for quite a while.
Aircraft. As far as like how many drill bits you have, what if each time you use it, it uses a bit completely?
Not sure how they're gonna.
And you have to replace them. That would be funny.
That's not typically how it's done, but.
No, I know, but Still,
Like,
I mean,
Rick,
but
let me get out of here.
But I could see him having a system where you have to use like a special bit, the first, on the end of the drill. And that's actually the cutter head that has to be replaced each time. I could almost see something like that.
Yeah.
You don't want to shear those off.
Now we're trying to keep the trucks that are coming down. Especially if we have them jammed up, a couple trucks coming down, we let the empty trucks have leeway. So that way they can get them filled. Like Damien can.
Kevin, I'll be at
Yeah,
the
no.
pull off.
I know. That's what I was just gonna say. You best not be cutting me off again, bro. If the empty trucks are doing it right, they'll pull off into the pull-offs first, right? But that way we don't really have to stop for very long. So we try to do empties coming down priority, but trucks coming up priority. But sometimes these guys forget where they're going. So it depends. It depends on how many trucks we have in the backup coming back down, right? So if we got 4 empty trucks jammed up down there and 2 trucks coming up, we let the empties have priority because the digger down there is doing nothing.
Yeah. It's also very nice when we can continue to just drive past each other and not stop.
Well, yeah, but we're trying to
timing though.
I mean, honestly, we probably should go to doubles from now on going down because we might break the save before we do. He's fine, man. He's sick with a collapsed lung and not really like that. We're not really going to be picking on anybody's digging, man.
If you have slower trucks, usually those people move out of the way for the others.
Feeling any better today, Ryu, or how long are they projecting you to be down for, bro? You guys can start dumping into Clifford a little bit more, guys. Come on up, buddy. He's got enough trucks down there. Put them bounce off the walls. Driving, reading chat. That's a monster cut line right there, dude.
Why is there
a barrier right there? I don't know.
Barrier right there. Why would somebody put a barrier there?
Not sure. Oh, it's his marker?
Your marker? Or you need a marker there?
The hell?
Or am I good to take it up?
What we got going on over here? Rick, do you need a truck right here parked up against everybody?
Yeah, please.
Guys, if you see Rick just sitting here, it's because he needs a truck. Right, who's digging in the corner, so let's give him a truck. Don't let this loader stop working. If he's got material over here on this cut face, he needs to be digging it. Means you got to put a truck there for him. You can't get in there to hit fill that truck that Damien's in, so we got to make sure we get him.
Need some boom in here too.
Some boom booms. As long as the trucks are moving, that's all I really care. I don't really care how they're digging or anything like that. As long as the cut pattern stays pretty much relatively clean, which I think he's doing good. Rick's doing a good job in the loader. Everyone that came in today was doing really good today.
So that's copper there. I think this is copper too.
Keeping that pit clean here, Rick. I'm going to maneuver a little bit better for you, bud.
This is all copper there, so okay. Weird.
Right back in that corner.
Yeah, this corner needs it for sure.
Here, I'm gonna turn out and go over here. One sec here, Rick. Yeah, that way you don't gotta make a 180 there, buddy.
Thank you.
No problem. Get caught up on this so we can start pulling back the other way. Are we gonna take any more slots today, Dopey, or are we just gonna be chilling here in a second?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. I kind of need some food, but unless we order food, I don't know what's going on. Well, we're actually going to have a chance to go for a bigger player slot. Hopefully here soon. We should be testing it here possibly. So when we say get the F in the server and we open it up for the day, we're going to be testing quite a few things. So we're going to get yeah, just go ahead and jump out of there real quick, and I'll have Rick put one more scoop into this truck. And don't back up in there yet until Rick takes that scoop there, Grumpy.
Yep.
Traffic jam in these corners, but get them cleaned out. Get moving back the other way. You can actually turn and just start going back the other way. Right there. I'll jump in there for a little bit and run some actually, let me jump in there for a little bit. Everyone's had a good search. Thank you much there, Rizzle. Yeah. Thank you much there. Appreciate that, buddy. Let me get my bucket out of the way for you, and I'm going to go ahead and just turn and back up a little bit. Go on the dish way. Good thing about forgot your med time, dude. Bro. Got a couple more weeks of just downtime, chilling. All right, let's get Grumpy. Grumpy far over there.
We're gonna clean that corner out, or?
No, not yet. I'm gonna come back on the we'll come back on the next one when we do it.
Okay.
Come back on the next one. D11 and stuff like that's gonna D11's gonna delete a lot more material. We actually want to try to get material, so we only really use the dozer lately for cutting in or cutting down the ramps. So we're just blasting material and digging it and scooping it that way. So we're just running the excavator loader combo like a. Yeah. Well, every piece of machinery deletes material in the game to an extent. Ooh, sky booger right there.
It pushes dirt, but it also deletes dirt if you push too far.
Yeah, like right now, my bucket's full and I'm still scooping, so I'm deleting dirt. So like every piece of equipment deletes material if you overwork it. Right? So
The problem is that they had to stop cutting when it got full, which they've done in the past. Then everybody's just pulling themselves off the cliff because they can't control their excavator.
exactly.
So they had to tune it.
Yep. Everybody was complaining that, oh, it's deleting material. Then, like Grumpy saying, if it didn't delete material after the bucket was full, they would just rip themselves off the cliff and then blame the devs. But really, it's just them being shitty operators, right? So the devs just made it, well, a lot more forgiving, right? So, and that's the only people to blame for that is the people that are complaining that have crappy skills at operating equipment. Then tell everybody all day long, oh, I'm a real life operator. This game's crap because you can't do this. It's like, well, okay.
Or this deletes too much dirt. Who cares how much dirt it deletes? Are you having fun? That's all that matters.
Of course they're having fun, but they're trying to find a reason not to have fun. Right, so.
Yeah.
When you issue them the digging.
Can you back up there real quick
dummies.
there so I can get a, I don't have to keep swinging over your cab. Thank you. That's always what it is. It's always something. But you can't make everybody happy, and thank goodness Christian's learning to stop trying to make everybody happy. Make the game and don't let people hold you back. Do what you got to do. Make the game good, the best you can, and move forward. And, you know, when it's time to reevaluate something, reevaluate it when it's an appropriate time. Not because people are complaining. You know? Where you going? A high drop. You guys are freaking all over the place, man. What are you doing?
Make them tiny bubbles, make them happy.
What am I running? I'm literally playing the game with one finger, bro. I'm literally playing with my index finger on my left hand. I'm literally playing with one finger.
Index finger on his right hand's in his nose.
Yeah. My other hand's on my balls. Oh, I have joysticks. I just choose not to use them. They're sitting in a box behind me. Literally. My steering wheel and my full sim rig is just in a box behind me. No joke, playing with one finger.
I mean, I don't understand. People seem to think it's like a badge of honor because you use dual joysticks.
Look, Smooth.
If you enjoy him.
No, he's only saying. I knew where he was coming. He thought I was using sticks because of how smooth I am.
Yeah.
I knew where it was.
Yeah, but
people tell me all the time, dude.
I'm just saying in general, there's a lot of people who seem to think it's, you know, you have to use, you know, if you want to really play it or whatever, that they, you know, who cares?
Nah, some people really get hung up on. I've had people tell me like, "Oh, you don't use dual joysticks, then you're a noob." It's like, bro, I can make people that use dual joysticks look like a dumbass with one finger. Like, come at me. A lot of people don't realize this is like, I'm probably one of the most efficient, least amount of inputs used out of most people that play these games in the world. The reason why I won all my competitions when I was playing Gold Rush and just dominated people is because of my precision, my robotic constant method, right? Like, I use the same controls that I've used for 20,000 hours in sim digging. You're a little far away from the wall over here, Damien. Or Buck, sorry. A little far away from me. Trying to keep this cut real tight here. Yeah, so I don't really use I use standard Gold Rush the game keyboard controls. Like literally standard. Sometimes I'll use foot pedals, but I've not been trying to do anything fancy. Like, I'm not even watching my screen right now. Just read chat. Just been doing it for so long, my hand just automatically knows what to do. The muscle memory is insane. Like when I played the leaderboard season 1, I played for 530 hours in 5 weeks? Something like that. And I literally could fall asleep and you'd see me digging. Like I would still be digging because I like my brain just knew to fall asleep for like 30 seconds at a time. And yeah, I would still be digging, but you'd hear me snoring. And I'd still be doing this motion right here. Filling the rock truck, right? So, and then Dopey would come in and tell me, okay, it's time for your sleep. So I'd come in. I only gave myself 4 hours a day to sleep for 5 weeks. And then I'd be right back on streaming. And just digging. And honestly, using dual joysticks is actually more wear and tear on you and fatigue than what I'm doing with my keyboard with my literally like 1 finger. 1 to 2 fingers. I think the drag line will be hard to control. Christian's already said it's been going to be one of the more harder pieces of equipment to even build, right? So because of it's going to be hard to operate and people are going to be having problems with it. But what do they expect, right?
Yep. A shift selector is going to be needed for that.
Oh yeah. I kind of hope he brings back toggleable selects as well as press to holds. Would be nice.
No, isn't there already press to hold?
No, press to hold is what it is now. Toggleable was what we used to have.
Okay, no, yeah, that's the one I'm saying needs to come back with drag lines.
Yep, so make sure you guys' bed's fully down, guys. Do you think I'd need more joysticks to run a drag line? I don't think so.
Yeah, you'll need three joystick setups where I could run a drag line.
Yeah, dude. 100%. You're going to need a whole sim panel to run the drag line. I mean, if you want to buy more just to buy more, just to have more, I mean, why not? Maybe what you'll need is you'll need 4 joysticks. 1 for each hand and 1 for each foot. Then you'll be the supreme out of ore player.
Copy.
So, what's up, Kyle?
Down. I see it.
My hope for the dragline is that all the controls are going to be on the mouse movements.
Ew. What?
Diagonal and stuff.
Can we kick this guy? How dare.
I don't know if I can or not. I can see.
Did you hear him, what he just said? All in the mouse. What in the F?
Yeah, I don't think I have control. I don't think I have
Mouse,
permission
no.
to kick him.
This guy over here. Chat, what are we going to do with him?
I mean, you saw my skill, right?
Who is this again?
It's Oliver.
Oh, why does you sound different today?
I think I have different headset.
Oh, okay. You sounded completely different. I didn't know who you were at first. I was like, who is this guy? Still kick him. Dang it, Rick's taking my underscoop there. Fine. It's good.
Hurry up.
Hey, you take whatever you want, man. Going on over here, Rick? Here, that is a challenge. How many do I think I would need? Joysticks for a dragline? I don't think you're going to even need any. I mean...
Oh, you use the keyboard.
Yeah, I mean...
You have to add a couple buttons to your routine for it.
I mean, I think that for the most part, it's pretty much going to be the same thing, right? Because think of all the what it does, right? There might be 2 extra, so it'll be equivalent to running a front shovel, just different, right? So,
yeah.
Because you have where your bucket would be 2 actions, the rope up and down, right, on your thing. Then you have the other 2. So yeah, it'd be equivalent to like an 8 action. So it'd be equivalent to running a front shovel, button configuration wise.
Hey, running drag line.
But you got to think, people are going to try to use a drag line like they're using an excavator, like I am right now. That's not what you use them for. So there's not a lot of side to side movement when you're in the process of doing the drag, right? My problem with the drag lines is you don't fill trucks or anything with them, right? So unless you have a small one, and dropping material onto the ground once it's dug up is kind of stupid because you lose so much of it. So I don't know if I'm even gonna like the drag lines. It might be good for just
Overburden removal is about the only thing it'd be worth. But that's what they're used for in real life anyway. So
yeah, I need a pop here if you can.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Order.
Mine's even turn.
Yeah.
They turn.
They're basically a crane.
They're basically a crane, pretty much. You think about it, they got a big giant bucket that hangs out there, drop it on the ground, and you pull it and it drags it forward, right? And then you can pick that bucket up and swing it wherever you want and then dump it.
You know, or anything, I'd see them be more used to work on the face walls than anything.
No.
Oh.
Drag lines are mainly meant for like clearing overburden and stuff like that. It really depends on how the mine's built, really.
They usually scrape at an angle, slightly coming up towards the.
Yeah. The only time I've ever seen a drag line in action was they were sloping the side of a hill, like for forestry. They were like picking up high spots and like dumping it in low spots. Oh my gosh, I'm getting out. How big was the drag line that I saw? It wasn't very big. It was not a very big drag line that I saw working.
I grew up not far from the Big Muskie. It's pretty cool. I think it used to be one of the biggest ones. I think Australia's beat it out now.
Sorry, Ryu.
Chunking through this material. from recall. I'm actually not even sure. It was so long ago. I was like a little kid when I saw it. I mean, it wasn't that big. It had like a really long, like boom, like a crane thing on it.
Hey, Bert, hop off. It's making it hard to drive.
Ooh. Yeah, you gotta get off of his piece of equipment. You can't drive properly if you're on it.
Our characters are too heavy. They're over weight limit.
Bert, can you drop off the thing, buddy? Did you just go AFK, just chilling on it, or?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, can you jump off his equipment and not hide on it? Yeah, thank you. Go run and put yourself against a wall face so we don't run into your blocking because you can't drive very well.
That almost ended differently.
Huh?
Said that almost ended differently.
What?
I'll tell you later.
For what?
I'll tell you later.
Oh no, I was just gonna go have. I was gonna have him. I was gonna have him drive into a corner, and then I was gonna go pick the vehicle up and then drop it back down for Rick. If he didn't come back.
I was gonna say you also choose to kick him too. I didn't know how you would do it.
I'll just have Rick drive over to a corner and then and then just pick the vehicle up. Dang it. Bobby.
No, did you need the blast, or did I do it already?
I'm probably
Yeah,
needing
well,
another
that's
one
cool.
already. Almost just yeeted myself off the freaking side of the thing over there. Try to get all fancy for a second.
We all know what you tried to touch.
Tried to get a sky booger there and it just murdered me. Do you think mods should be allowed to make branded on them like they did Farm Sim? Christian did talk about that. He said that is up to the modders. He's staying out of it. Now, I don't know if there's a legal issue about that. He needs to talk to his lawyers or whatnot. But that is not my department to even know. So much of your single finger method. I was actually trying to do a double finger there. And it just didn't work out too well. I was trying to read chat and I messed it up, dude. Hail. I mean, if something's going to cause him problems, I don't think he should allow it. I mean, if that means branded equipment, I mean, really, who cares? Like, why do things have to be branded for them to be cool? You know, like, I don't know. I don't care if something says Caterpillar or Volvo on it.
Say depending if.
But some people really do. They have to have their brand on it, you know, or they're like, no. Gotta be Volvo or Caterpillar or all this or that, or I mean, I think if it's going to cause Christian a legal problem, I think he should just tell the modders no.
Would I want to say an end user license agreement?
I'm not sure what the law
take
is.
care of that?
I'm not sure what the law is, because if Christian allows it on his platform and it's shown in his game, can he be held liable for that? Wasn't Farm Sim held liable for that? And then Farm Sim did something where they're like, no.
It's probably going to depend on the end user license agreement and some other stuff. It's going to depend on the laws in his country. Honestly, probably more than anything.
Yeah, a lot of laws in Canada, for example, says if it looks too much the same, you intended to do it. I don't know if I'm clear. Maybe not, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not a modder. I have not ever had to deal with anything like that. So
That's, I mean, as much as I hate to pay lawyers for anything, it's the kind of thing you need to pay a lawyer for.
yes, exactly. I think he should definitely be.
Oh yeah.
Looking into those things because last thing we need for this game to, he could literally consult a lawyer, and for a consulting fee, possibly save himself a lot of headache and hassle. So I would recommend him going to a lawyer and asking all these things about it and paying them their money. Because last thing we'd want to see is Christian get slapped with a lawsuit and then all of a sudden, well, there goes the game. GG, get wrecked, nerd. Right? Because, well, modders wanted to make licensed vehicles and, they're a young growing studio and Copy.
Something.
Coming down, Bert.
BeamMG got spanked. Go ahead and pull forward a little bit there, Damien. You're blocking my dig. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you're pretty much full. You can pull through. Well, I do know that somebody. Well, I mean, I guess that's up to the modders. Go ahead and pull forward a little bit more, Buck. Thank you much. I do know that there was a couple people that got sued straight up by a couple people that were making mods for likeness and stuff like that, and they got shut down pretty fast. But can that bring repercussion back to the developer? I mean, if the modders want to take that risk, that's on them, right? But if it's going to bring heat to the game, I would say no. I mean, if I was in Christian's shoes and there was any way that I could get heat brought back on me as a small company trying to build a game just for people to make, mods. Now, it really depends. Here's the problem. We just still don't really know how mods are going to be handled. Is it all just going to be third-party sites, third-party everything? If so, there's going to be a lot of viruses. There's going to be a lot of everything going around. Right? So if it's all done with third-party websites and you just download and drag it and put it into this folder, then, that's them. But yeah, I would agree.
Ooh.
If he doesn't host the mods, then he's safe. But here's the problem, though, is now it's going to be a rampant fest of people getting viruses and stuff, man. We saw what happened with FarmSim over the years with the third-party sites, right? And, man, it's going to be a freaking malware fest.
So yeah.
The only problem with some, even like Steam workshops and stuff is who's considered a curator of the workshop? Is it Steam or is it the developer?
Same thing happened with BeamMG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody who doesn't vet their mods, they're exposing their fan base to viruses and malware and stuff. Right? So I don't know, man. I have no clue. It's a really tough one. It's kind of out of my wheelhouse. I'm not really big into the modding scene, right? But
can you back up just a little bit? I'll have you go in front of me. From a quick Google search I was looking on, go ahead, Buck. Christian could get out of it, potentially. I would still refer to a lawyer. But one guy was saying, depending on how the service agreement can be wrote, some will try to put it so tightly knit, it'll be on the end user side to take care of it, not the developer. But again, it's all case law and everything's changing constantly.
Are you from the US?
Yes.
Because from what I read online mostly, in the US you can put a lot on the end user, but up here in Canada you can't do that. Like it's like fair use of stuff that makes the end user like not an expert at everything. So he's protected. So you can't put like anything in a contract and expect the end user to take everything on him. You know.
And Canada loves to say this, well, you knew what you were doing, so you should have known better. And if you didn't know, then that's still your fault because you should have known. Canada loves to use that in their law as defense.
Also, take
being stupid is no excuse.
Power World's been one of those crazy ones, too. With the whole legal battle and all that. Plus, it's also a matter of where it's fought in the courts, country-wise, too.
I would take anything you read online about laws and all that kind of stuff with a huge grain of salt because...
Oh, no,
yeah. I'm not... all I know is that I'm not going to be downloading stuff from third-party sites unless I absolutely know the modder. Like if I know them, I ain't going to any third-party sites. I ain't doing none of that at all, and I might actually pay well-known modders to build my mods custom for me, and then advertise them on my channel. Right? So
that's what I would do. Always use trusted parties because.
Yep.
Last thing you want to do is virus, wipe computer, trying to remove it, and reset stuff up if you can. When in doubt, don't click.
Yeah, last time I talked to FS Miner when he's on the channel, I was like, would you be interested in building me custom Splitintwo machinery when modding comes out? He was on the channel when he was sitting there watching, hanging out, and I was asking him a bunch of questions about modding and stuff like that. So, you know, something kind of cool for the people to watch, to have something themed, you know, Splitintwo themed.
Brand new porta potty.
I don't think you're gonna get away with that split.
No, it's
if
never.
I have to make the mod myself, it'll be a brand new porta potty.
Oh, Grumpy's calling you out, Split.
Damn.
Are you gonna make him use it too?
I can't make him install it and use it, but I'm gonna make one. I mean, it might take me a year to figure out how to make it, but I can make it.
Yeah, of course I would trust mods. Of course I would trust mods from FS Miner. Unless you put them on some weird janky website. Right? Like, of course I would. But like he said, you got to be careful because he's made a lot of mods and people have ripped them off and re-put them up as with viruses and things like that. So, like he even said that too as well. Like people rip your mods off and then put viruses in them and throw them up on websites and you know.
Because you have a trusted name, they steal it.
Yeah, exactly. They use it as a tool to put malware and stuff on your computers and viruses because they are trusted. So unless it comes from a secured link from the mod maker himself, I wouldn't download a mod from anywhere, to be honest, when Out of War comes out, because you want to know how many people a day or actually a week try to send me scam stuff because they see how much views they got from Out of War in like the last 2 months. Like, it's been insane. Like my email folder is just full of garbage. Like my spam and threat detection stuff is just insanely packed full of garbage now. I do this, I do that. Oh, no. It's going to be the same thing when modding comes out. Because modding's going to blow up this game. It is going to blow the game up. And there's going to be people out there trying to prey on people. And all I have to say, dudes, is be safe. I will try my best to make sure I can find you guys safe mods to download. Right, so I'm going to try to make sure I do my best to connect myself with the modders that are legit, valid modders. And I'm going to try to do mod showcases and stuff too, so if you're a modder that's legit and you know your shit and it looks good, feel free. Hit me up. So I will be doing out of ore mod showcases and like best mod of the month and stuff like that, so.
I know a funny mod that would be nice to have. So the little pressure washer water gun. Just have a big
Subsnapper.
Have a big fire truck.
You want a big giant pink lady pleaser nozzle.
I like gaming just like to get hosed down.
Hey, at least I'm refreshed.
Nozzler. And that is a long freaking bench wall. How's the poll looking for the what you guys want me to do tomorrow?
$70-30 roughly for working the mine.
Oh, working the mines ahead, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's also the mixed one. So if they want to see us work the mine for a little while, then not everybody's into watching Clash, from what people were saying. I got some messages and they were saying, I hope that you don't just do Clash because you think it's going to get more views. And I was like, nah, I'm just trying to build a player base for it, but I get it. I get that it might not be some of your guys' thing and you like watching what we're doing right now. I completely understand.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will watch, several rounds of it, but if it goes past that, they might, get turned off too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I get it. I think they would be more into watching if it was more like a structured tournament, because that would be more exciting. But right now we're just doing time trials and just playing with it. Right, so, and we're still like building the format of the like quote unquote like a TV show. So it's a tough one. You guys can be 100% honest. Are you if you're not into it, just let me know. Just be like, hey, yes, well, it's not really my thing. I like you guys digging pits. Because no, we're genuinely curious. We're not gonna be mad for you saying the truth. Like, is Clash the Operator just not your thing? You guys would much rather watch us dig pits? Like, I'm trying, because right now I'm still on the fence whether or not I want to run this as like a series or not. Because we've had kind of like mixed reviews about it. Nothing. Crickets.
Yeah, but it could be a thing that we end up on every other week or something, or on a weekend, or you know what I mean? Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to force it on anybody if it's, you know what I mean? If it's just it is completely different content. And I appreciate you guys' feedback, though, honestly, yeah. Like, I kind of noticed, like, right off the bat, it was like, some people are just not into the competition vibe and stuff, right? It's fun to watch for a little bit, yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of people told me in DMs too. A couple people were DMing me about it, and they're like, you know, I hope this is, you're not going to just do it all week long. And I was like, no. I don't think I would run it during the week, other than maybe if we like we're all bored of digging and we're just grinding our soul away. Nice little break halfway through the stream. You know, pop up some Clash maybe during the week, but mainly keep it to the weekends. But too much is too much, and I've already seen the results of that kind of bleeding off. For some of these guys that have been grinding their soul away, it's a very welcoming thing. But if the viewers are kind of like, maybe I'll watch like maybe an hour of it at most.
But if we get this down, we can get quite a few runs in an hour or something too, you know?
Yeah. Or it could just be something we record and break it up into episodes and... Alright, Ryu. Easy, brother.
Ryu.
Could you set up a gamble channel points for Clash? I try to stay away from any gambling stuff on the sites because it's it will actually block you in certain countries for having channel points because it is a form of gambling. So even though it's an imaginary point on a website, but you do get blocked in some big countries for having it turned on. Yeah, get feeling better, brother. Get feeling better, man. But I don't think I get really a lot of people from India watching, so.
What about China?
Actually, I have about 2 to 5% viewers from China.
I think that's where you would lose some people. No, is it either China or UK? Because I think it was FIFA that got in trouble with the whole loot chance to get.
Oh yeah, you're talking
players.
Loot boxes. Yeah. No, I mean, loot, that's all going out of the way. That's all going out. I think Clash would be good as a tournament. Yes. Well, Gray, that's exactly what I was originally going to do. It was never supposed to be done live. But nobody was signing up for it, and so eventually I was just like, you know what? I think I'm just going to do it live, see if anybody takes to it, see how people like it. And so what I was going to be doing is I was going to be bringing contestants in and doing their runs, and I was going to do a bracket, and I was going to record everything. And I was going to put out a series for you guys. And I think, you know, depending on the popularity of it, that might be what I do. But if it still doesn't get a very popular vibe to it, then I'm not going to waste my time any further. Right? Like, it could just be something fun that we do from time to time. Right? And, you know, and yeah, that's what we would do. We had people sign up from the community. There's a thing in our Discord for it. But if people just ain't into it, they ain't into it, right? Like, no point in me wasting my resources on spending time doing that content when it's not really going to be what people want to see. But then we'll just use it for something to do for fun when we're bored of digging. After like 5 or 6 hours, we'll hop over and play it, right? But we'll see how it goes. It's still really new. Yeah, it's still real new. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do digging and we'll see how the chat's feeling. And how about this? How about this? If you want to see Clash tomorrow, since it's kind of like a hit and a miss, 50 gifted and we'll switch over to it. There you go. There you go. Let's make you happy digging people that don't want to watch it. We'll make them buy it like a pay-per-view.
And then another 50 to switch it back.
Oh,
Oops,
dude, you're
we
gonna
want
make them
barriers?
fight?
I wouldn't move, don't move any barriers along that roadway, particularly. Not really.
Yeah.
In fact, we're going to have to add them back here before very long. Well, people just need to stop using that as a passover, use the other one as a passover and time themselves better.
Yeah. That is true. There's Passovers in multiple places up and down the... King's account got hacked. Damn, bro, what was he looking at? King Primal. You know, King.
Yeah.
As he said, his account got hacked. Just like I Discord. Oh man, you guys have a GIF war of what they're going to be watching. I definitely do want to. I definitely want to do it on Sunday. I definitely want to do it on Sunday before the Super Bowl, though. So I don't, like I said, I don't want to beat you guys up with it, right? If it's just not your guys' thing, I don't want to push something that might not be. No, it is different. It is 100% a different vibe on the stream. We'll play it by ear. I mean, I definitely know how you guys feel about competitions and digging games. It's not very favorable. And Fowler, dude, thank you much for the follow, man. Yeah, that's what our plan is, right? Like, if we're super just bored of digging, like we just had our fill, man. We've been grinding it, you know? A little filler here and there, but we're also going to be doing different things too. We're going to be doing races, different event modes and things like that. So right now it's just the same one. So keep that in mind too as well. I think once a week for a main stream would be fine, but or maybe a couple times during the end of a stream or something, you know. I appreciate your guys' feedback though, seriously. I've been kind of on the fence with it, like looking at the statistics and damn, what we trucks. Has he been AFK? What's fresh air you need, bro?
Oh, the fresh air.
All the fresh air.
Because you be lighting those bombs off.
Just got home. What's up, Buzz? I think we'll finish this cut line out and probably call it that. Get some food, and I'm just gonna hang out on Discord for a little bit. Take a look at some things and stuff like that. Well, that's what we did the other day, and it seemed to be kind of cool. People were like, you know, kind of zoned out, right? Kind of sparked it up. But the other, I think what was more fun for everybody was the race. So, And Clash was just different, but
Triggered all of our Q cone.
oh man. Yawn. I did not have coffee. I think I
Go
gotta
ahead, Damien.
I gotta stay up for
Upcoming.
time.
We need to prioritize empties, guys.
Playing dirt. We need those empty trucks.
Hold on, Damien. We need the empty truck down there. Don't pull off. Go around me.
Yeah, we need empty trucks down here.
Good grief.
Guys.
Until you came. I had a plan until you bullied your way in.
He panicked.
I didn't panic.
Don't let him fool you. He panicked.
I knew what I was doing. I was committed.
Committed to panicking. How's that order there, Dobie? Huh? Any new shipping info for your computer chair? Oh, on Thursday? That's nice.
And you gotta put it together.
No problem. How many computer chairs I put together? Jeez. Oh man. Oh, the yawn monster is trying to take me tonight. Don't do it. I'll stay up till at least 4 o'clock in the morning. Only 8.
Go make yourself more coffee.
How'd you get your sleep schedule messed up?
Dude, I had like 3.5 to 4 months off, dude.
Should just kept your routine up.
No. Go lay down in bed with my wife and grab some titties. What do you... Whatever. You want to hang out with you nerds all night when I got my wife in the bedroom? Whatever.
You can tell he's...
I didn't say do that.
Priorities, man. And it wasn't gaming, okay? Would I rather grab a controller or boobs? Controllers. I mean boobs.
Purple joysticks.
Do the controllers control boobies?
Controllers control boobies.
You're right. It's important to have priorities.
Yep. 100%.
Okay, just make sure you're not in the way someplace, out of a vehicle. In fact, if you're going to be AFK for a while, you may just want to go ahead and go get in the tower. Because we may not be too much longer on this cut, it doesn't look like.
No. Yeah.
Probably the last truck, Grumpy.
No, we have a little bit. We have like probably about 3 more trucks to do. 3 or 4 more trucks. It's getting that time. Getting to be that time, champ. No, yeah, you'll never get a bed. No, you know why? You know why you won't get a bedroom stream ever? Because it's gonna be extreme farting. Like, you know, I would do an IRL like subathon and like stuff like that, but when it comes to it literally being like a microphone in the bedroom, nah, it would just be straight up farting.
And Linda grunting when she's taking a T-Rex poo.
Yeah, my kitten. It sounds like a ketchup bottle exploding. Like what the? That's what I wake up to. Yeah. Yeah, farting, extreme flatulence can get you demonetized, by the way. Which I find kind of weird, but apparently it's something to do with ASMR and like, you know, that type of content find on certain websites. It's like, I mean, dude, one of the only times we've ever gotten a video demonetized was because Dopey was eating a McRib for the first time. And she goes, like a couple times, and it demonetized it for ASMR, like SEX content. Right? Like, are you kidding me?
Maybe back around that corner into that hole there.
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah, probably. Rick's over here warping again. Perfect timing. I think my dinner's here. Perfect. I'll probably be in Discord here hanging out in VIP chat in a little bit, guys. Probably playing some Star Wars, nerding out on our dumb little game, more than likely, for the next hour or so. Yeah. Why don't you? Order yourself something, or you want to order something? Probably clean this up a little bit. No, we're at about about 6 million plus whatever's left in there. Nice little digging session today, guys. Interesting to see what the total is tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be doing digging, guys, tomorrow. And then probably halfway through the stream, because I know a lot of guys want to play Clash, so don't worry though. We'll start off with some digging. I'm actually just gonna knock this down here real quick, guys, and the loader's gonna grab it. Clean it up and scrape it. I wonked out on that angle a little bit. Not bad. We moved a good amount of dirt today.
Yeah, we did good.
Yeah, we moved a good amount of dirt today. That was a good run. That felt good.
Oh, better check to see how much gravel we got already.
Yeah.
But I don't think we actually ran. We ran a lot of dirt. There's a big section of dirt we ran.
We jump into the. How are we doing on the? How's the boxes looking?
Yeah.
How much can they hold in real life? It depends on the tonnage of the truck. I mean, it really depends. Side ones are kind of garbage. We're not getting that much gold because we're not in pay dirt, guys. But where the boxes are going to look hefty is over here. Oh, we're full, dude.
Full
Bro.
gravel. Yeah.
Yeah, we might have lost some.
I don't think you actually lose it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It just builds up. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, man,
Builds
these
up.
things. Bro, yeah. Damn, that's insane. Okay, this is going to be a big boy day tomorrow. We're going to have to fill these bins with gravel. This is what you guys don't see us that we normally do, right? So we'll kind of go over that real quick here. What you're not really seeing us doing is what we're doing is this. We're going through and we are removing all of these, how we get our totals, right? So we'll come through here and grab all these and we'll sort them into these bins. All right, then we'll do our calculations and stuff like that, and it gives us our totals, right? So that way these bins, let's see, that's not full yet. Stuff out, sell it. Oh yeah, more than that. Well, they hold more than that. I mean, that wash plant over there is probably just plumb full, right?
Yeah, there's a little bit. Well, the sides aren't that full, but
There's a little bit of material in here. I would say
there's just a tiny bit of room left in this wash plant.
just a little bit. So what we do is we just fill our bins. I got gravel started in these further bins. And then I'll just keep emptying these the red out here of all of his gravel. I'm gonna take the gravel out anyways, at least. And once the plant stops running, we'll have everything sorted out, and then we can have our totals. But that won't happen for a little while, so kind of give you guys an idea of what you don't see that we have to go through, some of the little things that we do like off stream that we just kind of cut away from the process. I mean, if all the plants had stopped running, I'd be able to give you the total right now, but you know, I don't want to sit and wait for it to be done. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Gaming with Jonathan, dude. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we're gonna have several containers of gravel for sure.
Yeah, I think we might have quite a few concrete blocks there, buddy.
You lost, Betty?
You know, buddy?
He has a fast shovel. You can probably pick up a fast shovel from maybe the black pickup truck. Maybe he has one in it. I don't know.
Just can't handle the undermining. Ah. Just can't handle it. I bet you when you delete dirt, it's like chewing on tinfoil. Quite a bit of iron up in this too, man. This is gonna be insane.
Yeah.
I kind of wish the plants were done. We could actually show them. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure what the turnaround times are at the moment. That would give us a rough idea of how close they probably are to being done. But Yeah, we may want to pull iron out of some of these too.
Yeah, we might need to. This is just a ridiculous amount of gravel. Well, these side ones are pretty much done. Dang, Sheila. Get here today, boys. I'll go through and pull iron. Pull up all the iron. You guys really making you wish you had people to run the game with? Always coming to play with us. Okay. That plant's probably still running too, huh?
Yeah. Maybe want to put iron like on the other end. I'm not sure how much gravel we're gonna have in the end. It's gonna be several containers for sure.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need to start the other end for the iron. It's gonna be a lot. I mean, we're still pumping gravel out of dang. Okay.
Well, it kind of depends on how long they run, but we can't
It's hard to say.
be sure of it. So
I mean, still running 3 barrels, so that means we at least have an hour to 2. At least, so.
and please don't help us, guys. Either.
Yeah. Yeah, please don't.
You're welcome.
You're welcome to look, but please don't touch. Because it's gonna, if you lose something or log out or sell something or something like that, it's gonna screw up our totals. I'm gonna put iron down here. We have a very, this is the first time we've showed you guys the system that we do, so. So, you guys always ask what we do with the ores and stuff and how we get our totals.
Gravel built up so fast. Notice you took the one that's closest to the bins too.
What? No, I didn't. I put iron all the way into one on the side.
No, the plant closest to the bins.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Of course I did.
Some more gravel.
That one full. Damn. Oh, this is going to be a big boy. This is going to be a big boy. You know why,
I don't
Grumpy?
think you got very much coal.
No, but that'll go into our overall total, though.
Oh, so let's change our overall total.
Our overall total is going to explode with this amount of iron. If all the coal hadn't been crafted out of that total yet, right?
Let's see. If we look at quarry data.
How much coal is left in the quarry data? Yeah. Hold on.
None.
None? Damn it.
No.
Damn it. Damn it, chat.
Yeah, we have much more. We have much more iron than we have coal. So.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh wait, that's not the quarry data. Anyways, hold on. So data. That's how much we have left, right? No, that's how much we mined. Where do we have left? Where's it? On the.
If you look at process, there's 0 coal, which means all the coal we have has been used.
Yeah. Damn it.
And if you look at iron, we have like 61 million in iron. So, yeah.
Yeah, we're just no coal to be found. We're out of coal. Damn.
Not out of ore, it's out of coal.
Out of coal, boys.
I DC'd, so I guess I'm just gonna hop off.
Cool.
Yeah, we're almost done anyway.
Yeah, we're almost done. Appreciate you guys' help today, though. You guys coming into play.
Yep. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, man.
Yep,
Have a
see
good one.
ya.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much gonna let the plant run for. So what we do is we just let everything run through the plants. Obviously, these are gonna have to still run for quite a while. We're just making sure that the boxes have some room, and then we just let them go. Like the gold ones are fine. We don't have to do those till the morning. It'll probably only run for another hour, maybe 2. But then we'll do the same thing. We'll get all of our stuff in, then we'll calculate it in, and then we'll show you guys all tomorrow on what we mined today. So if the plant was faster, we'd be able to show you. If we ran more plants, we'd be able to show you guys what it was right at the end of stream. But gives us something to do in the morning and all that good happy stuff. All right, I think that's where we're gonna call it there, Grubby. We could do this all afterwards. I'm gonna drop a save real quick. Drop a save.
Yeah, almost done.
How about for 2 seconds here? Yeah. I got most of mine pulled out over there. Still just good to run now for a little while. But chat, you guys have been amazing, dudes. I really do appreciate your guys' support today. You guys have been crazy. Like 100 something new subscribers today. People subscribing. If you're new to the channel, you guys didn't get notifications probably because you were on the vertical when you guys subscribed. But much love. Appreciate that. A lot of people over there priming up on Twitch. We had quite a few people dropping a bunch of gifted. Den dropping the 10 banger in the chat. We had Dogface with the top donation of the day. That was $50 from him, which is much appreciated, dude. Appreciate that. As well as we had a bunch of people priming up with their prime subs on Twitch. We had Stroke and Smoke dropping a 10 banger in the chat as well on YouTube and on Twitch. He did so he did a total of 20 gifted today. And then we had Shane dropped 5. Did I miss John's?
No.
Think I called John's out? I think I might have missed John's. No, I called it out because Viking subscribed right after. I remember. John did 5. Let's see here. I did a 7. I did 5. Bungle did 1. Primed as well. AC also did a 5 pop as well. Bungle for another. Yeah, that was crazy, dudes. Thank you guys very much for the support, man. That does definitely help out, and I appreciate you guys. As well as helping out the people that may not have gifted. So, yeah, tomorrow. So you guys obviously spoke out. You guys would like for us to do mining first at all costs tomorrow. So we will be bringing you guys some mining first. And at some point, we'll do some Clash. Maybe. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll play it by ear tomorrow. But dudes, it's been great. I got to use the restroom, so I'm going to get out of here. And, yeah, big old spike on the thing. Appreciate you guys. And, yeah, subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like buttons. Appreciate that stuff, dudes. Everybody who came to play today, it was fun.
Yeah.
It's
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Have a good one. I don't know who else is left in the chat. These guys are horrible.
Thanks for
I'm like,
having me.
yeah, no problem. Come again. Come back again. You know, come say what's up. Get in line. Play. We're just digging. You guys know what's up. Just digging, moving dirt, being dumb, all that happy stuff. But it's been almost 8.5 hours of streaming. So I'm out of dudes. Peace.